Hello. Hello. Arsenal bottling it. It's a good day. It's a good day. Quadruple trophies to quadruple bottling. I mean, it would be incredibly funny. It would be incredibly funny. They didn't win a single trophy. Thing is, what I was thinking about, what's weird for Arsenal is, if they bottle the league but win the Champions League, that's still a very successful season because they've never won the Champions League before. So that would still be like a very big deal. But it would probably feel quite strange if they lost the league. Let's go judge. God, they could be here a while. To speed it up.
Les is trying to make a...
Yeah, I don't have my headphones on now.
It's because Mata wasn't using the judge anymore. Dun, dun, dun.
Okay, Phantom again. It's to the ego, right? Yeah.
Okay, all right, the Phantom ego fight. Mata wins the Phantom ego
really
fight.
Well, they went the whole way.
I love that.
4-0 to 4-4 just for Mata to win.
NRG picks up the win. Good job. That was
Good job.
good job. Everyone, good job. Let's take a look at the talent predictions and see where we got on the field today.
Ooh, some crews in there.
Ooh.
Some sends in there.
Whoa, Dad! Wait, I'm the only NRG here?
Yeah. How
You
does
know
that
what's
feel?
funny is even though I roasted you guys, I still really believe in you guys. I'm sorry for getting mad. I'm working on it.
Even though
FNS
when
is
I
coping
saw-
on Arsenal win. What the fuck is he coping about? Like, literally... Let me see Man City's fixtures. Let me take a look at City's fixtures. FDR. Manchester City. They have got Burnley. Burnley obviously is a win. Everton away, little tricky. Okay. Brentford at home, a little tricky, but probably fine. Bournemouth away, again a little tricky, and Villa at home. So Man City's games aren't easy. And Arsenal's games are pretty easy apart from Newcastle. Newcastle at home, pretty hard. Fulham at home, not too bad. West Ham away. The West Ham away, West Ham will still be... It's highly unlikely West Ham are safe by then, unless they literally win every game. Oh yeah, and they've got Palace away, don't they, as well? City. Got Palace away as well. But Palace won't be playing. Palace will be playing for the Conference League. Like, Palace might not even play their first team, depending on when it is. Like, Palace literally might not try. Newcastle at home could be a problem. The problem for Arsenal is Man City beat Burnley, and then Man City are in the FA Cup against Southampton, who are honestly probably playing better than most Prem teams right now. And then Arsenal don't beat Newcastle at home, it will feel over. It won't matter what Arsenal's fixtures are. If they don't beat Newcastle at home, it will feel over. Fulham at home, West Ham away, Burnley at home, Palace away, though. It is a pretty favourable schedule for Arsenal. The problem is it's not in their hands anymore. The problem is if Man City destroy Burnley, I mean, I guess they've got Burnley at home as well. Actually, could come down to goal difference, which is kind of crazy. They could win. Both teams could win every single game from now on out. It wouldn't be impossible. And then it comes down to goal difference. And Arsenal, what, 1 up on goal difference, I think, now? Yeah, 37 to 36 on goal difference. But City played a game less. So if they win that game, it will at least be level. Imagine the Haaland disallowed goal versus Liverpool matters. That would be very, very funny, wouldn't it? Although, I don't get what... then they will have no complaints. Because I don't understand. Like, he only scored because he fouled a guy. This was the most ridiculous debate of all time, in my opinion. The Haaland disallowed goal. It's like, how can you disallow a goal at the end of the game? It's like, because he fouled him. What the fuck are you talking about? Play advantage? Can't play advantage. Yeah, he got fouled first and they gave him a free kick. Yeah, he got a free kick. Oh, it's fine because no one would care. Oh, no one would care. What do you mean no one would fucking care? The literal league might come down to goal difference. Also, how did Gabriel not get sent off? That was crazy. Said Liverpool got someone suspended, see one less. Yeah, rightfully so. Can't just not apply the rules all of a sudden. Oh, it was in the last minute, so actually no rules apply anymore. NRG in 3. Is there a way out for Spurs with the draw? Not really, no. I mean, again, let's do Spurs fixtures as well. Wolves away? That's a win. Wolves away could be a win. So hold on, there's hope. Villa away, that's a loss. Leeds at home? Leeds aren't too bad, to be fair. Leeds are actually all right. Chelsea away is a win right now. And Everton at home. Well, who knows on the last day of the season? I mean, Everton might have something to play. Everton might be playing for Europe, though, is the thing. So, not easy either. West Ham have got Everton at home. Again, not easy, same. Brentford away, pretty tough.
Turning over a new leaf TMV.
Arsenal at home, tough.
No more bad takes from me, I swear. Anyway, crew in 26.
I mean, West Ham's fake games are pretty tough, but West Ham are playing better. Probably depends. Good for you, Wes. I'll get to the VFLs at some point as well. If West Ham don't beat Palace tomorrow, West Ham could go down. Because those fixtures aren't easy. Spurs have to beat Wolves. They have to. And it basically, I mean, who Forest got? Forest got Sunderland away, Chelsea away, Newcastle home, Man U away, Bournemouth at home. I mean, there's probably not too many wins in there for Forest either, to be fair. I still think Forest are in a little bit of trouble. They're only, 5 points off it? With pretty hard games. West Ham are going to have to win tomorrow, I think. Against Palace. I mean, if Villa win the Europa League, 6th place will get Champions League. Chelsea, Brentford, Bournemouth are all on the exact same points. Oh no, Gabriel should have been sent off. Let's not go crazy. That was a red. In literally any other game, it would have been a red, and it should have been a red. That was 100% a red. Literally, that's stonewall definition red.
Last week, a win here would certainly turn some heads for the squad.
Yeah, despite being like 5 months in, this is only
To the point where even fucking Mike Dean was like, oh, well, I'm not sure, and you know, and they've both been going at it. And then he looked at it again, and he was like, yeah, that's probably a red, isn't it?
This is a big test against NRG.
We are jumping into things quickly. It's time for match start presented by Samsung OLED.
Okay, NRG, pretty normal comp versus pretty normal comp. In fact, mirrors. Mirror on the wall.
We'll see as the course of the day goes how they adjust coming in. But
Got
to get
NW
a
on my
win
team, so I could
today
use with
and
a crew win,
Oklahoma
but
falling down
I'm not
0-2,
super
we've already
hopeful.
seen that. How some strong teams here like
Could use with a crew and 100 Thieves
NRG
win.
starting things off into A. Mata wasting no time at all. Prancing about, waiting for someone to show their head as the rest of crew close in.
They're very fast on this rotation already.
Yeah, like
The
so
entirety
many
of
players
crew
here already.
ready
I
to
mean, they have got the
refight.
Vice wall on C, but
Door opens, but a wall still in their way. Kiko
Nice stun.
revealed and silence less. They're just
good
carving
patient
at the
fighting though from
moment.
NRG. Not rushing into it, not
By
taking bad
NRG
fights.
as the door closes once again.
Very calm in
Scuba
a
creeps forward.
amongst the big battle.
Has to fall. Two players in his
Nice
eyes.
from MW though.
Zera.
Okay,
You
now
four
Select
for
just
two.
don't overheat.
Now Brock with 20 HP. Put into the
Oh
corner.
my god.
That's a collapse shot almost. But it's crew to take the
Holy.
round.
Yeah, if Les sidesteps a little more to his left there, that would have been a lineup. But not to be this time. That was something crew was doing really well in the entirety
The audio
of their
from
Sentinel
something
series.
else
These
playing? I mean, there's
very fast
literally no other
rotations
audio.
into
Are you sure that's not
refights for
you?
A lobby control. It was very rare they were actually
I've got no other
pretty
tabs open.
consistently going for these plays. And again, the execution is just really good, swinging off each other well. Some nice individualism from the players to hit quick shots, and an early win for crew.
I think one of the things that impressed me on this map for crew was how Silence dominates his side of the map, whether that's receiving hit of 5 players by playing more passively when he doesn't have support, or he'll often take some forward lines. Here we go, he's shutting down Mata. Mata, who had some attempt to try and
A little
get
Bucky
into
play
the
there.
site. The rest of the team was stuck behind the wall, and now as they filter in, Silence is still here waiting for it. That's called 4 players in to support him.
I don't think they can
NRG
get that
just
gun.
Sort of trapped here, getting tickled by the mollies, and now shot down by Les. This crew fully contained, and Scuba's going to make a quick dash over towards A.
Kiko will pick up the Bucky, and he's good at that range for a kill. Still, 3-on-1, Scuba's low. Spike plant's going to be good for NRG, but should be absolutely no way he gets more. If I'm NRG and I'm looking at this game, I think one of the big things to approaching Crew's defense is providing pressure and looking for the push on the other side. They are incredibly proactive at how they aggress. That round, it was a push into B off the contact in C. I think a lot of this game is going to come down to re-clearing that space.
NRG
Okay.
flush out the site, or get flushed out of the site rather. As crew come in.
Yeah, wasn't much left.
2-0.
Flush was
Nice
no
start from crew.
Certainly
Not
not.
terrible
Now,
round for
I do
NRG,
think
all
it's
things
important to see
considered.
how NRG react to crew's rotations
Yes.
on the map, because crew's calling, I thought, was excellent in that previous matchup. They had the reads almost all the time.
Go and pick
a lot
up
of
a
that's going to
Bulldog.
come down to how effective NRG's lurks can be at getting information.
Yeah, it's interesting too because this is the first time we've seen NRG play this map. You know, it just got re-added into the pool, but it's been a while since Lotus was in, and I think there's a lot of new things to answer. I for one, love the way they've gone with this composition. Obviously, it is the standard, looking like the meta that the majority of teams are picking, but seeing Mata on Neon was kind of the missing piece for me
Guys,
there
it's
last
obvious
game.
City
I
win the
agree with
title and then
I
get
did
it
not
stripped
love
the
the
way the
waylay
bottle
that they were
happens
still
and then
playing
City get
on Pro. I
nuked,
think that Neon
everybody
would have
wins.
found more
Surely the
value.
charges will
It's
be
a great
judged on
map for-
eventually
wanted to show
copium.
how good he can
Also
be on that
vamos
agent.
KRU give us a game.
Well, NRG have the guns now. It's a different setup for crew. 3 players up in mid while it's Sawdock trying to stall out this hit. Mata doesn't even care. He was paranoid. Did not matter.
Put the Vice
Now
on A.
Scuba getting ready for this walk down up B. Very good control out
Nice
from
shot.
NRG, although Dante
Got a
will
gun?
get the kill.
He did.
He'll have to move back and join up with his
The
team.
one thorn on.
Crew already putting so much
is
pressure.
what, teammates
First
though?
flank was contained, but now they'll try and react, fight towards one. MW in trouble.
lord.
Literal 1
HP
HP.
on Mata, but that's enough to get the job done.
High octane gameplay. That's what Mata's given us.
Maka, thanks for the 13 months.
Interesting idea out from
I mean, it's
crew,
quite
but
potent, isn't it?
Mata didn't
The,
even flinch in the midst of that
the
utility.
Bucky
getting thrown his
Neon
way.
into the Judge Neon.
Great little crossfire setup.
Quite strong.
Kind of surprising Dante even gets the kill, but NRG will find themselves on the board.
They will. Very good punish onto Sawdock that round. I think he got a bit gritty after getting blinded, sticking around there. You see here, insta
Look at
flash.
that.
He's trying to TP away, but it's just a little bit too late. Scuba is going to be the most important player in this half for NRG because of what we're talking about with how proactive crew is at pushing the opposite side that they're pressured and how willing they are to take those brawls. Means your extremity player has to be on point, has to get those punishes like he did
Hey,
in
what's
round
this
3.
little
Well,
C
last time it was
pinch
just
here,
an omen
perhaps?
on mound. This time crew have 3 players ready to fight. Early utility being exchanged, and a spam out from Brock. That'll be nice on the Odin.
Oh, and they
Now
just kill
Brown
MW.
responds out solid.
Holy.
Mata is excellent on it.
Just winning every
This round
gunfight,
fight goes
essentially.
completely awry for Crew. There's still some utility behind it, but they've been forced out of the space entirely.
Odin from Brock looking
Silence is
oppressive.
still here as you till up, but NRG, they're patient. Freeze, get the orb.
Careful here.
Make sure they're not getting flanked before they make a decision.
It's kind of surprising. Usually you lose the pistol in round 2, and you're the team
gonna
that's
save
slower
if
to
they
unlocking
plan
your
C here.
ultimates. But you can see Brock
You know, in this
already
spot,
has
you should
his.
just
Scoob
like
is just one
guess
off
a
now
site. Probably
on
should
the
just
Viper
guess
as
C,
well.
honestly, with the
That
setup
comes down
here.
to the fact that NRG have
Just
done
guess
well
a site.
try and get plants
Hope they
down
come to you.
these last couple of rounds.
Win if you do. If they
Clean
don't, you
previous.
just save.
And now, just fully grouping back together with 4
Maybe
players.
with only 2, they
to
feel like
advance into C.
let's not do that.
Learn what this Vice setup is going to look like in future rounds, because it is the more common side of the map where Silence end up playing.
If you're saving,
It is
bro,
worth
go and
noting
save.
that,
This
well,
guy's
we've talked
saving.
a lot about how
30
good Neon is right now. Vice is a pretty bad matchup for her. That's why so many more teams, at least part of the reason, so many more teams are starting to pick up that agent again. Those thorns can full stall you out, make it so you can't get that same effect out of your slide. The wall will pretty much always cut you off from your teammates, and when you don't have a Yoru behind you, there's not someone who can TP in besides that Omen to actually help you out.
Yeah, it puts a lot more pressure on Mata to actually win the one-on-one on site, because oftentimes it will just be Silence holding down the fort.
What's that Penguin Classic
Or
on my
once you start to
nightstand?
learn where that wall ends up being, you can get a timing through, you'll all jump in, or as you're saying with the
what
Omen, you go
fucking
for those
zoom are you
teleports
on?
too. There are some layers you can add, but
Sure.
only if those setups look fairly similar round to round.
And I will say,
Fucking
from the-
FBI. You my FBI
amount we
agent?
got to see in the Sentinels game, Silence, of course, was changing his setup around some. There's quite a different little variance you can do based off how your opponent is pathing. All comes down to the mind games around C. But that all matters a little bit less when the game
Brothers,
is just getting flipped around in a fight like
Kazamarov.
this. Second time to have gone for an aggro C play, second time they've been punished here.
I'm on page 350 of 1,000. So far, nothing has happened.
Yeah, this early fight went very nicely for NRG.
Judge is getting max value on this Neon. Who would have thought?
Yeah,
Who would have thought?
it's a great point.
Wait a
Ethan.
second, Ethan. He might be onto something.
He just discovered
You can just
this.
buy a judge on Neon.
Oh my god.
Huh. Revolutionary
Analysis?
from
I mean,
the
yeah.
IGL.
Oh
of the
god,
year
not a
last
tech.
year.
Be a tech, please. Not another America's
Really
tech.
figuring things out, and it
Not
looks like
on
we
this
might need to
day.
figure
Not on the
something
day where
out
I'm going to watch all the
too.
games.
It was too revolutionary, the idea.
Yeah.
Ethan must be silenced. No one can.
Such is life. Such is life. That's life. Tech pause game. Game. What went wrong this time? Yeah, hold on. Here it is, Dostoevsky. It's a pretty big book. As I say, I'm on page 350. About 1,000. It's pretty long. As I say, not much has happened, to be honest. So far, 2026, these are the books I've read and what I gave them. Hamnet, brackets, boring, 1 star. Foundation, 4 stars. Foundation Empire, 4 stars. Second Foundation, 4.5 stars.
Last round, but it's a bit broken out from them.
Brave New
have
World,
5 players
3
right on the
stars.
other side of the wall, and
Then the
we're gonna be
Stephen Fry
well aware of that fact now.
Yeah, similar setup
Greek
where off pressure
mythology
they could go
series.
for a reclear play.
Mythos 4 stars, Heroes 3 stars, Troy 3.5, Odyssey 3.5, and then finally Ripley's Game, 4.5.
Choosing to stay
So the
grouped
best
together.
books I've read this
Maybe
year
as a result of knowing the buy
are
is gonna be a
Ripley's
little bit
Game
off kilter out of Crew.
and Second Foundation.
And truthfully, if they want to just commit the ultimate into it, they could go ahead and do that. That Vice ult, that is.
You're so good at reading. Why don't you read chat? That was good for a chat.
Flash. That's what you'll see when the other team is stacking towards A. He'll take the forward line, and he's called some rotates over. They're getting exploited now.
Yeah, this is good. KRU, they're very fast to rotate off
I'm
that
starts with the
presence.
Bible. I have not read the
Especially their
Bible.
Neon, Dante is almost always going off the first piece of information. Here they toy with them.
What actually, I kind of, I'm quite
into A,
interested
which is
in, like, you know,
presently pretty open.
the actual history of these things. You know, they like the actual history of religion, like, you know, how they come to be, and you know,
These players getting tagged up
early
by
manuscripts and shit like
utility, turn
that.
their heads around.
But I would
Mata
like to
already
read the Bible
strikes
probably
his
one
down.
day, but
MW still back sight. This is awkward. Les finds 2 kills. That's huge. All of a sudden, KRU have a chance to play this round. Les down on 17
like picks up
HP,
an
though.
Odin.
Is going to make it difficult unless Sada can do something. He's picked up an Odin on the other side. Teleports away as Les falls. And eyes turn towards Sadak. This is a round where KRU were looking for damage, and
Yeah, I know of religion for
as
breakfast.
that hope starts to slip away, Sadak will see what he can do. Players ready to swing on the vision.
you smoked
Doesn't
that off.
even need the help. Kiko delivers the fatal blow.
No, I don't have a
Nice
good
push
read.
pull
Have I
in that
read
round
the
from
June
NRG.
books? I've read the
Something they've always been great at. I
I've read
think
the
that
main
if you
June
look
books,
back
not the
in
ones that
history
come like
some of the
afterwards.
times where he was previously playing on this map.
I've read the
He's
June
always been,
trilogy.
Ideal that loves these kind of maps where you
We've
can
also
look
got
that
other
push pull.
books I read this year, but they're all lesbian sports romance.
In stage 1 so
And you know what? I like it.
Yeah?
Let's expose some people. Let's
Okay.
let's reveal the truth. What's
Just
actually going down?
off-screen whiff, now we're showing that.
Like we're watching whiffs even there too.
Yeah.
Going for the
Okay,
high
thank
five.
fuck. I
KRU's
thought we
gonna
were about to
call
go
a
into
timeout.
another tech.
Work through
That's when you know you've got real problems. Tech into a tech. So thankfully we didn't get that. It's just cruise map pick, yes. I have never read the Witcher books, no. The June books, I think like a lot of trilogies, the June books kind of start strong and then kind of, you know,
exclusively
tail off a
from
little
KRU.
bit.
And Mata has chosen to go for the judge on the
And then
entry.
I've
He
heard
has
that the other ones are kind of
5,500 in the bank for just one off of the
batshit
ultimate.
insane.
And also, maybe having a read that KRU like to invest in the light armor makes the judge pack way more of a punch.
Lord of the Rings? I've read Lord of the Rings.
I like this setup too. You know your opponent's going to be thinking of other things, so you just send
Okay,
it. rip
that's a
into B.
scouting ultimate setting up for Mata. He was trying to capitalize off of that one if someone was revealed. But it ends up
Oh
being
my.
easy and go for it. Slick
They
through
are
the
fucking
wall. That's the
they are
kill.
full gun
Now a hit to
abusing right now.
follow.
The Odin looks oppressive
Push
and the
KRU out
judge
of this
is
site.
absolutely fucking them on this
Brock
Neon.
is still holding it down in
Like
main.
genuinely they are
Pressure on the other
proving
side,
like
difficult. This Viper's
don't
hit
buy a
has
rifle.
completely bisected the players
The
from KRU.
Odin and
Yeah,
judge
KRU
will
want a
carry you
chance back into
through.
the round. It should be this fight in B main that Brock will not even give over to Silence.
The
Even if
best
they can
book
win
I've
inside,
ever
there's still
read,
Brock in main, there's still
I
the
would
Neon
say front to
tucked in the
back.
blue.
Like a book that I would happily reread
I don't even know.
Probably
if KRU
reread
are
it
trying
again
for this one. Really,
and
two
again.
players now
Genuinely
go into the site, but it's a
would be
last-second sealed
1984.
garden. As soon as KRU tried to do anything
I know a lot of people like
into the
study in
round,
school. I didn't study in
It's
school.
too little, too late.
And
for
so maybe
KRU.
you have
This round's
negative
over
connotations.
again.
But I only read it last year for the
Great
first
change
time.
up from NRG
And I was like, oh, I see what the fuss is about. This is
After
pretty good.
Conditioning this slower style, they speed things up, get a really quick hit onto B, and the value this judge is finding is insane. Mata's at 7 kills. I think maybe one of those is with a rifle.
Yeah.
Catches a player blue off with that slide.
1984 is a great book, so helps
And
you
that
understand
judge's
what it's like
damage
in
is
Sliggy's chat.
highly variable.
Sure.
It's fair, but with light armors there, you can see that's just one.
Because like I
bump
read
kill.
1984 and
Sliding
enjoyed
in
it so much,
at
I was like,
not
oh, I
even
should read
point-blank
Brave New
range.
World as well. Then I read
Super
Brave
effective
New
for
World,
Mata.
and I feel like
Before the match, I was watching over the players' PCs. Mata was warming up.
Doesn't
his neon
quite
slides.
trend-
He was just
like,
in
there
the
are parts to it
sliding
that
back
I
and
would-
forth, killing bots.
there are parts to it that I'm like, I wish you explored this idea more, and when it like you know
You need to warm up
it's
the
like the
judge.
premise is amazing, and then you kind of like
It's ridiculous. Crew really getting aggressive.
It feels like a book that's a bit
all the way through A, but there's 3 players holding back in spawn.
Nice, Crew. Hold on, that's good.
For 2.
That works. That is
feels like
crazy.
the ethics of the time.
NRG
Like 1984 kind of
back
feels a
in the
bit
scene.
timeless.
There's all of this
I don't
utility.
think Brave New World feels timeless.
Still holding it down. Mata
What?
and Brock get into the site, but see how cautiously Silence plays. When he knows he has a big advantage, he takes it very timidly.
5v3. You have to win this round if you're Crew. You cannot let this one slip. You can't do an Arsenal. That's what I'm going to start when team... Oh, don't do an Arsenal.
That could be a problem. Silence will take one player down as the rest of the reinforcements start to arrive. Mata worried about a flank now, slides on through.
Oh,
the reload doesn't
what?
matter. Sadak again gets the job done. So Brock is just a sitting duck.
Sadak surviving there,
every
won them
single
that
fight there
round on
looked like
36
NRG should have
HP.
won, but somehow Crew have come out on top.
I need to see how Sadak got those kills in spawn initially. I feel like they got away with murder this round. Just a stun slide. Everyone's looking at the Neon, and he doubles up so well there. It's a really risky play to commit that deep that early. See the smirk come across his face as it doesn't let them easy round win.
I think they're happy.
Vamo, agreed. Crew have one plan there in that last round. That was run them down. Go, go, go. Pays off, but look, Mata's back to the judge again.
Back to the judge. A fight.
You know, he's been known as such a great
Can
author
you
on
get
the
both
way.
Neon
Maybe
charging
he'll
for him?
become the best judger on Neon.
We'll see. See how long he's allowed to keep doing that. Quickly prances over, clicks the switch on the door. NRG
I think the benefit
into
of
it.
playing in Neon Judge as
Now
well
the
is not
nightfall
obviously is
too.
it just
NW
good,
trying to
but I think when you play
scurry on
Neon
out.
Judge, it actually
The condition
helps
taken
you
into space. Now they
my
do
God.
something with
do
it.
the
can't
thing
zero
that
Owen. Yeah, the deafen on the blood
is like
trail
the best
too.
thing to do on
Sadak
Neon.
gets all the way
Because
up.
you're
There's
never
alert
tempted
going
to
down
like
in
take
mid
a
as well.
fight. You're always just jumping
might catch
around until
timing.
you get close
No
enough to them to
utility
kill
in
them,
his way. They
which
have
is
no
actually good.
idea. And it's a
Right? You
new look.
become like the
It's
ultimate
different.
bait. You never kind of
And
like
it's coming at a bit of
you know
a delay.
think, oh, I
Crew
can
are
win
taking
this
their
fight.
Sweet time. Steel guarded now to
Oh.
catch out everything, but one player drops in
Goes
spawn.
for the kill.
Now Crew have to worry about their 6 as well as what's exactly in front of them. Crew, Dante into the thick of it. As Sadak gets another,
kill.
Sadak delivers once more. Great shots from him, back-to-back rounds, but it's not over just yet. Kiko puts down some fire on the spike, but Silence is holding it down. He falls,
it's half
and
though.
Sadak gets a third. Kiko
Nicely
pushed into the
played
corner.
by
Sadak again and again is good for
nice.
the job.
I mean,
So much of the
huge
excitement around
Visalt
Sadak coming
value.
back
We
was
see a lot of
besides
Visalt
yelling, the way he
can't
would
not
roll
get that
his
much
team
value.
and
I would say
bring something out
that
of
one
young
was
players
huge
around
value.
him. I think we've forgotten how sick he can be individually. In that Sentinels
That
game, he
popped
was
off last week as well.
unlimited. Here it's a 3K in the previous round, into a 4K in this one, taking over. I did like that play from NRG, taking that
NRG.
same fast A lobby default.
I mean, yeah, NRG didn't necessarily do much wrong apart from maybe not think about the Visalt. The lurk that they got was pretty good. They got a kill from the lurk. But then big circle, no guns, Neon run at you, go bad. That's maybe one where I don't know if they had a smoke, but it's like one where you're playing against the Visalt. You probably want to, like, if this is the site and this is the box in the middle, you know, this is like tree down here and the entrance in. Probably want to like smoke something like that off. You know what I mean? Like really close. And then just like all kind of stand in and around it here. Got no guns. I don't know if they had a smoke or not, but you know, like smoking this off here. Essentially is cover and run in and
at least initially 5 players, but always the chance to leave an embed, like you were saying, over towards A and work the rest of the map. We'll see how things develop for NRG.
It's crazy. I don't think Vana has fought a rifle all half. Still on that judge.
hamstring, that's what you
Still
need
in
to
this
know.
brawl, 5 strong to take A lobby again.
And the opening is fairly similar, right? Switch tapped, and they're just into tree once
Right,
more. This time,
right,
Crew have
eggs.
nobody home whatsoever. Last time, Mata went all the way up the rope. Might have ideas to do the same. And they actually hold the orb. I think they're trying to pull. Let's just listen and figure out what they're doing.
Someone play pit. Trying to wrap outside right now. Okay.
They're heavy stairs again. Same retake, guys. Same exact retake.
Okay. Wait, do I have anything to block Street?
I can block main. I can block main.
Okay,
Yeah.
I hear you. I hear you.
Okay, one way scoot soon.
I'm just jump spotting.
No, smoke and 10.
One way, scoot, one way.
One on main. Sun. In tree.
Tree.
Out front side. I'm in tree.
Nice.
One more outside.
Woke up this morning to see Kushi once again trolling my VFL team.
I'm playing
I
B-Falcon.
why I even got him in the first place.
Oh, Scuba.
Nice try.
Nice try. It's all good. It's all good.
Getting nuked in tree, actually.
200 Turkey,
Really
thanks for
nice
the 10
retake there
months.
from Crew. 2 in a row where it's coming
Yeah,
to these
that's
5-on-5s, and I think
RRQ
they find a
is
similar
tough.
strength. Brock got 2 kills.
So
holding it down
that
towards main.
I
But
think
once these trades came
I'm not
through,
sure who
the
died
work
last
that Dante
time
did on
in tree,
site with that chaos.
but that's one of them
It's in a
where
position where they can
they
again pinch in
said it was the exact same retake,
each other
right?
out
And
so
it was pretty much the exact same retake, with the neon jumping into sight and then insta going tree, right? Like pathing this way and then this way. So
yesterday after our cast,
had they known that, I mean, they're just gonna go again. They're just gonna be like, if we're gonna take A, we're gonna win this. You know, you show us enough times, we'll win this.
And it's just happened again. Now NRG are going for the 3rd time running this round back. Crew holding here again. We'll see if they can course correct after faltering in the last couple. Sadak gets a
you don't
sweet
control
angle.
that wall,
I mean, that's
buddy.
different. Crew's always been playing a retake. Now Sadak willing to brawl.
Also different than NRG. Don't just try
I was gonna
to
say that flash is a
blitz
bit of a
on
mistake
through.
if you're not gonna
Now,
fight.
quiet things down and creep back to see if Crew have stepped up in their absence.
And of course, on the far side, it's a player jiggling towards C, but giving up space. Instead, comfortable to re-clear off noise. If that button gets tapped, if a step gets made, a paranoia, a neon, all that is coming for you.
NRG are really trying to sell some presence over on C. Dropping down the smoke. They'll show Neon and Fade on this side of the map, but the Spike's still hanging
Would
out.
you ever
The
consider
resetter comes
doing
in.
one
Crew
more VFL
waiting for
thing
that
changes?
one.
That's very
getting the
proactive.
Spike
Good from Crew.
left out in the open.
This is a good game.
Great
Good,
control
if I
from
could
Crew,
speak.
containing both extremities on the map.
Have you ever
Winning fights
considered
on
doing
both fronts.
one-off
That's
VFL for
clinical.
game
It
changes?
feels like they have no business
potentially.
winning both of those.
Problem
You saw
is,
NRG was ready for
like
that
this year.
re-clear. They were putting pressure on the other side, but despite
Like normally
that,
it's good for me to have a bit
still
of
win on
time
the
for
re-clear,
VFL.
also have less just
But this
picking
year
up
there's going to be
importance,
open qual. I mean,
essentially
the open qualifiers
Great
must
effort
start
from him.
after game changes, right? Then again, it's Riot. Let's be real.
Significantly changed his
They
style.
probably won't.
It's still a lot of the similar ideas as that Sen game.
But this year we have open
almost always playing
qualifiers
for
like
aggressive
during the off season.
re-clears in A, where they're almost always posting players
Like
aggro
if
on
I
the
don't
other
have
side.
time, like basically if I'm
Still
what I'm trying to
shutting
say is,
NRG down here.
if I'm streaming other stuff as well and don't
My
have
region
time,
is
then
the
I'm not
best
gonna have
region
time.
of TW. North, South,
Allow
North,
Scuba to entertain the A side
We're
of the
the
map while
best.
the rest of the team work C. It's a little bit of a deeper wall than in previous rounds. Mada's found it, pinged it, and they pop on 2 players through. Nice shot out from wHeN. Catches silence on the
Thing
swing.
is, it's a deeper wall.
And
They're
now
hoping for the
NRG
neon to
start
run in.
overwhelm. It's just less here. Really pushed into an uncomfortable situation.
Well, they stopped going A and they
On
start
both
winning.
fronts contested.
That was very controlled by NRG.
Now you have money.
Where they condense
Do they have
onto
any
that
ult?
side. As all that was going on,
Omen
there,
ult
Lurker got a
maybe, but-
pick. Also, catching that
Will
re-clear over
Arsenal
towards
go
A.
Your MW go for a kill.
Through now. You have the money to go for this
Jonah,
trade,
thanks for the
feels
25
advantage.
months.
With a reflank coming in a 2-on-5.
Well, I was saying this earlier in the stream. Like, if Arsenal lost the league but won the Champions League, that's still a very successful season in a very strange way.
With
But it
NRG
will
falling
feel
so
almost
far
like
away
a disappointment
from the site, and the lurk on the way.
because it could have been more. But
Crew really have to find something soon.
I think
not
it's
quite gonna be there.
pretty
MW
possible they do.
We'll take the first one down, but
They
as
do
Scuba
kind of bottle
activates
it
and you
all.
got Maeda sliding all around you. Might get a couple of kills for the highlight reel, but ultimately it'll be NRG
I think it's
bringing
pretty
it back
possible.
within 1.
It was the early round success that they had towards C that got some lead going. for
Very
NRG.
unlikely they win the Champions. I don't think it's very
Move back
unlikely
into
they
it here.
could beat
Like the way they
Atletico
approach
Madrid
that
and
wall.
then
Silence
fucking
almost always wins one
haramble
of two
their
ways.
way.
He's either
I think they
jiggling,
have
playing
to. I
very
think
aggressive,
to win the
or
Champions League,
he's
they
falling.
probably need
He's playing
Bayern
back
to
and just
win.
fighting off
I
utility.
don't think they can beat PSG.
So they realized.
I think they
once
could,
they
like,
push him off the line,
get
they can then
Bayern to
contact
go
up
to
the
pens.
wall, fight through it together, and then find a punish on that soul anchor.
Like Neuer's good
One
for
more
him.
last
Let's say.
chance to fight things out here at the start of a round. But interestingly, NRG
Guess you just
have
got
the
dominated by
most
Leon.
passive approach
They
they've
don't
had all
care.
half. Just hanging back towards spawn, seeing where the walk-up's gonna be. Well, unbeknownst to them, Crew keeping it rather contained
With
for
how
now.
RRQ looked against T1, do I keep CRWS and Primi or do I move off Rexic and Chloric?
Sodify actually posts up on a more forward angle as NRG looks
If
back
Full Sense play
towards-
RRQ, if Full Sense play
Looks like there's been a
T1,
chance to
then
make pressure there and
maybe
look
get
to
rid.
pivot
If
back
Full Sense
towards
play
PlAy
RRQ, I
if
think
Tempo
keep.
rotates.
Still, I like that
Get
there
rid of
is a
Navi.
buy
I'd
as well.
probably get rid of
Right in the
Navi
center
either
of
way, I
this
think.
pit.
Who did Navi play
And
though?
I like that Crew aren't over-rotating to C. They're keeping
They play
heavier
Team
presence
Liquid,
on
probably
B
get
off
rid.
of that. You see, basically 4 players will be in position to fight if
I
anything
think they could
comes
beat
towards that
PSG
side.
but lose to Bayern.
Because
Oh no,
Sonic is still
they'll be
holding the
underdogs
forward line
whoever
on
they
A.
played if they go
We'll have an
through.
early idea if anyone's
Like
over
for
here.
sure. I'm not
It's been a
saying
while since
they'll,
NRG have thrown the
they're
rifle wall
likely
up
to win,
either,
but I
so
think they've got a
he
better
hasn't been
chance against
forced off
Bayern.
the line. Finally will be, and as soon as the wall goes up, you see he's ready for the paranoia. Dante moves
Because the
over
thing
to
is,
him,
if
so
Arsenal are
does
going to
Silence
win
on
the
map.
Champions League,
You
it's
are
going to be in like a
very
1-1 that
quick
goes
to
to
respond.
pens. But PSG will score more than one, and Arsenal cannot score more than one.
Still nothing here.
Nightfall in. It's the
Anyway,
pinch
I mean,
on to
this is
B.
a crazy good
Nightfall
round
fake
from
it out,
NRG.
and now
Maybe a
everything
bit
being thrown
overcooked
into
there
this
with
B
the.
site. Crew.
I don't even know how good their own fake
You have
was.
no clue. Someone's wait. Different player, same team.
They're just diving
Into the
in.
site now.
And they
Silence
win
Les
it. Oh,
absolutely
time.
striking things down, and as the planter dies, this is just
Wow,
a perfect
what a
round
round.
for Crew. Ridiculous.
Holy
Out
fucking
from them.
shit. Well,
Nice
NRG were
work.
not ready for that. That's a
Great
crazy goal
answers
from
in that
Crew.
round. That pick.
That's a fucking insane goal from Crew. Just basically running in from every direction at once, just completely overwhelming them. Right, let me do these. I'm just going to warn you now, you might get an ad during the game because I forgot to run it before. So, unlucky, as the kids say. Polar Squad. I mean, that's unlucky. What do you do? I mean, what do you even do with this team now? They play BBL and then Pacific. I don't even know what you would do with Durka now. Sop, Caloric, Killua, Eurotan, Echo, Sociable, Padman. Less IGL is crazy. Could work though, looking alright. wHeN and Crashies. I mean, it hasn't gone great, has it? At least you got double foot. I mean, that's looking good. And Eternal Fire are good. Crashies will be good. Killua's been pretty good. Double global, that's tough. I mean, this is just a team of people I warned you about. Don't go Navi, don't go Liquid, don't go global. I guess you still got your IGL to play. It's possible Les drops a 20-pointer. You end up on 110 and it doesn't look too bad.
Track, very grand.
You know, you never know. Average water enjoyer. Let's take a look. Keep your head up. You got double foot, they'll carry you. Sayonara, you crazy guy. Primi and Alim, that's two good duelists. But then Sayonara and Crystal, that's not good. Man, RRQ trolling people. You got a BBL player. You got Divine not doing much. You got Tex not doing much in a win. You got Demon 1, okay, that's not too bad. And Killua, that's pretty good. 98 points, it's not a disaster. It's not great, but it's not a disaster. You know? There are probably worse teams. But yeah, Global. I mean, who did Global play next? Oh, Paper Rex. It's time to it's time to go, as the Arsenal fan would say. Clash Clans minus Loiter, Crazy Guy, Crystal plus Ordaz, Mazzino, and King. Sounds pretty good to me. Sounds pretty good. We go 3 for 3 quickly. Scandium? I don't think we're gonna have time, but
Here.
Lucky.
In the full form. But for NRG, it's a strong comp on defense as well, and an opportunity to see what they've cooked up here. What is their first bout in 2026 on Lotus?
Might be similar to what we saw on the attack side. Some brawls over A main.
Okay, we're
I like the jam. We're keeping
going
it
for
going
the
into the pistol round.
late fight on A.
Calm here with DJ Mimi on the mic.
My previous weeks have sucked. 271.
Wait, let's leave that to the pop group that's here already.
So this is always a nice call, the little bait setup.
Ooh, wait, he's just kind of doing this all on his own, walking forward.
He said Huck is here, but he's walking
Didn't
straight
check it
back.
fully.
No.
Oh, that's a
He had
lesson
the
learned.
clear. If Mata has a rifle in hand, might have been able to spot it, but only with the pistol barrel. Tucks himself
Oh, they
away. So
decide to
first
leave
strike
and not fight
goes
this
over to
NRG. thought that with that setup they might choose
You
to.
have players on these other side just waiting outside in main. And with the pop of that break
is
door,
crazy.
they can try and contact back through. It is so slow. The entire team is just walking around the map.
My Neon is shift walking into C while my team is shift walking into B. Crew have done nothing noisy this
NRG
entire
aren't gonna
round
give you a
so
free
far.
one,
yet
are they?
somehow they have a plant. NRG sort of shrink back to play together.
I mean, this battle on C is still ongoing.
Now 4 guys ready to pop on out here. The relay bolt goes down. Mata flies on through and
probably needed
spins
that one,
around
really.
180 for the kill.
Yeah, probably
Pistol is
needed that
done.
one.
Wow. I've been waiting for
you're
Mata
Sonic.
Neon for a reason. That was nasty with the spin on the slide there. And just such a weird approach from Crew. Full contacting into that one. It's a reasonably normal position to play. Tuck
Yeah,
behind
yeah,
that box,
definitely.
but
ever
Well,
thought
I'm not
about
sure about
making it to
draft.
where I can make a league with my
Although, I mean, a
friends
draft
and
format
it's
would be
like
cool.
Feeling any
football,
pressure, he thought that
fantasy,
may have been
basketball, and
the
instead of
sentiment
making
towards
players
that weaker
cost
side.
dollar, you do a snake
That
draft
risk-taking
where
does
everyone
not
is
pay
choosing
off.
their team together.
And NRG. You know one thing about them? They're
Yeah,
good
it could
at
do.
converting their advantages.
The problem I think with that is like how many people who watch Valorant like have a friend group that watches Valorant.
Back to a similar opening.
You know what I
for
mean?
them.
Because like often
Actually
with
going
the
all the
old
way forward.
fancy football
Saw that
or
teleports into
basketball,
the corner.
you know, shit, it's
Interesting round open from Crew. A lot of presence on B and kind of just sending Sadok to see what he could do over on Rebel.
you know it's normally like a group of friends.
Crew have gotten a lobby control.
Yeah, how many
Crew have
VCT
no
viewers have
resources
friends?
here.
I mean, that's a great
Yeah,
question.
it's crazy that they're just working all 3 lanes back-to-back rounds. And that time it works on the Sea Lurk. God, Les can really do some impressive stuff.
He's one of those players that you kind of have to give
Could be an
nothing
awkward
to.
fight.
Just give him his own lane, let him work.
Oh, with a stinger at
It's
this
always
range?
been that way. I think one of the players that has played one role, one style so well for years. It still works.
Crew's Neon lurking again. This time flies on forward, just trying to hit the B site on his own. Dante will falter as the rest of Crew group back up to get the plant on C.
It will
Obviously, the
give them
thing is,
plant,
Les
that's
could
something.
be in their
With the
spawn by
Sheriff and
now.
Bandit, they might be able to pick up a couple more picks, do a little more damage
30 seconds
later
left.
in this round.
Yeah, you talk about NRG converting advantages. It's because whenever they're up in numbers, you see them just shrink together, bundle up, make sure they can always find a trade.
If you're playing Premier, playing with friends, want a team to copy when you're thinking about how to play defense, I think NRG is a great answer. Love playing the percentage, and that's exactly it. Triple swing towards spawn, 1-for-1 on silence.
Come on, MW, I need some kills, buddy.
W trying to get in front of that. Honestly, had a pretty decent timing there, as one player was switching over to the smokes.
MW, I need some
Will have 4
kills,
onto the
buddy.
round and
Are
Work
you
himself
calling him
halfway up to
W?
the Steel Garden. What?
Are you calling him W?
MW.
Oh, I just heard W. My head went somewhere else. 7-7 though. NRG tie it back up after a clean conversion off their pistol win. Something tells me that judge is going to get handed over to Mata now. Is this the theme for Crew? Both rounds now, they have full contacted around the map, put very little presence, and just tried to work their
7-7,
picks.
crucial round.
Is that how they want to play this half? Or
Not the best
do they
guns in
have
the world.
anything faster primed for us?
Dapex,
It's
008.
interesting, right? Because it is a full-on mirror matchup.
What a
between these two
blunder.
comps.
What a whiff. Thanks for
There
tier
are
1.
such different approaches, at least from these
Yeah,
first couple rounds, right?
definitely.
NRG, pretty much every round last half, had an early default that was something aggressive with the Neon.
Oh, wow. Mata just clears him like that.
I mean, that is aggression from the Neon. Just pushes
you
up,
gotta-
reads Les's play, and
I mean, if they don't
Viper's
come
down
back this
again.
way and push
Yeah,
this
is
guy
a
off
true
at all,
bonus
they're in a
out of
lot of
NRG
trouble
as
this
well,
round.
so
Who was
big
it? What
pressure
was it?
into the second
Zeta who
half.
were just sending
Crew
one guy?
faltered
And
here.
Dapex with 5
Their
gifted as
econ.
well. Holy, a
NRG
tier
starts
1
to
into
snowball
5
this half
gifted.
Towards ultimates, towards
Paid
the map
today or
win.
something?
that's such a big player to kill. Normally, you're not allowed to just have someone holding this passive line on A because of the threat of the Viper wall going up. But now, that jiggle is highly effective with Viper dead, and he'll be able to get
Yeah, he had
very
coaches
early
into
information
PFL so I can
for
have
the rest of
Kaplan
NRG to
ruin my
rotate.
team.
Yeah, if you wanted to break it, now you'd have to use an Omen Orb. Oh my
kill.
word, silence.
They do come back to A.
Good on that.
Very good.
There's still another
Aware?
player in the corner.
It doesn't matter if he's
there's
aware or
no
not.
way.
He's going to fucking
Rock
get
just
the
steps
kill.
right
And they
into
just
him.
run B.
Knows exactly where Silence is. Silence has done it on his own. Wall goes down.
Oh,
Mata's Guardian
no.
again connects.
Okay, but
Bring this
MW,
down
MW
close.
with the kill. Let's
Who
go.
have given themselves back the numbers advantage. But Mata is still in the picture.
MW's one shot to a
For
Guardian
the
or a
judge.
Judge.
I mean, is that a gun there? What's
This
that?
round is still scary.
Oh, it's just a sheriff.
And Mata's flexed himself all the way back into A. After seeing now Kiko on this side of the map,
This is a long flank.
it's going to be less
So he's aware of
expected.
it, and
MW
now
was
they-
ready for it.
Okay, great round from
Now
Silence.
Kiko realizes his chances in this round are dipping away.
This skin is fucking
Silence just did
ugly.
such a beautiful job to equalize this round. Not just one, but 2 kills, locking it down on the lurk.
Yeah, and I thought this was looking so bad for KRU.
TMV
They
Arsenal lost again. I'm
less
aware. I
almost
watched it.
Immediately, NRG was stacked heavy
What was
towards
the
the right
worst
side of the
game we
map.
had so far?
You know what?
Shot.
Genuinely, with the round, the round of the week, the first week I just forgot. The second week I was doing the power rankings, and I was like, I don't want this video to be like 20 minutes long.
He got really underrated after how
I was just
poorly
like-
the end of 2G's stint went in the league.
For the first week,
Really
I just
showed up
I
on
genuinely
KRU,
just forgot.
Proved why he got a slot on
Yeah.
this kind of next step.
The individual mechs on point. Good understanding of how to play as well. But KRU, not wasting a breath here, fighting on forward. Sada.
Big A fight. Oh, how's he won?
Mata's still dancing around. Only be shut out by the in-game leader. KRU yet to commit as they just swing right out into the open. That's NRG dropping the spike. Although Ethan will have to dodge away. His counterpart on the other side. Still advancing. Brock is shown on up.
Want to fight that? Why not just fucking run away and make him swing into you, bro?
Such a
There's no
Brock
way
round.
you've taken that
Jump
fight
peek
against an Odin.
Around the corner, back in with the
That's
Odin to
horrific
shore up that
decision
last kill.
making. Come on.
And it was such an advantage for KRU. They absolutely won out in this early A fight.
I was literally thinking, as soon as they hear Brock with this Odin,
We got
they're gonna
NRG
just
back in
run
with this
away
refight.
if they get a chance.
Two
And they did
players
have a
caught
chance.
in the open.
Look. Why are you swinging back in? Why are you swinging back in? Like he had that second to realize. Run to anywhere else on the map.
Yeah, not a lot of people are doing it like him.
You're at such a bigger advantage
So,
if you
KRU
just
changed their
leave there.
approach.
Like by so much.
Have the spike and 4 players outside of
I have
B,
to give
but
Silence the
already
planet.
NRG
He
have
has ult.
shifted. They've got a great read on this hit. See how much it comes
they're not
into
gonna
play
get this
here, but
down.
Leon's
Oh.
going sliding on through. Dante first.
Well, he's got ult.
And in the mess that is this B site, it is NRG slightly advantaged.
Could do it back.
Steel Guard and primed. Pushes MW forward. I mean, he's just gone on a journey right now. Scuba seems to have some idea and will end up clearing the corner. That's great presence of mind out from him. Silence now realizing the B site is not open for business.
He wants to kill before he can try and do anything here. Will get the spike point down, but isolating that fight is going to be so difficult. NRG grouping up his 3.
Hasn't planted a great spot.
Weighing on his mind right now, the odds of this clutch, whether or not the Steel Garden is worth using. In this position, no.
The blind is dead.
The clock working down.
That's the Omen here. This is impossible, I think.
And Silence knows where they're coming from. Good smoke to play around, sees the barrel. Gets his kill.
When does
Silence
Demon
can make
one
a go of
play?
this yet.
Oh,
Yeah, but as the
nice
double
swing.
swing comes in, NRG just
When
plays
does
so
Demon 1 play,
nicely
says
with
Demon 1
numbers
Glazer.
again
Demon
to reclaim
1
the
will
lead.
play next week. I don't know when,
We
but
talk a lot
sometime
about
next
the
week. And then the week
individual
after, and then the week
impact
after that, and then the week
video
after
has,
that. And they'll
but
probably
I think
max win one of the game.
about that
I got bad
weapon
news for
is
you. You
the
can't play
pressure
Cloud9 every
that it
week.
provides when you're already at an advantage. When you're in the position where you have to swing, you have to fight, you have to make the play, it is so difficult to swing into that weapon because you are going to get bullet tagged, you are going to get slowed, and he can just
Jonah
tuck
P in the
slightly
crowd?
behind the wall and keep shooting. It's real difficult to fight back. And
Yeah.
I mean, Odin or not, Brock's having a hell of a game, 17-9.
He's loving things right now. Interesting, though, that after 2-round wins, Kiko still has a Sheriff in the inventory.
Why does he have a sheriff? I mean, we
Why
can,
not
we
so
can buy him.
wholesome? Now Mata falls onto the spam. Trap play gone awry.
Okay, now you have to use ults here.
KRU
Have to
returned
use
playing
ults
all
to win
3
this
lanes at
round.
the start,
Pick,
maybe.
it's
pick
worth
a
beginning to
site,
get
probably
big.
C.
Yeah, I'm trying to think about
Bail
the
this
Sheriff.
wall.
I wonder if the idea was Mata
Just
ults
use
late
your
round,
fatal.
passes the gun.
Not quite sure how it went down, but End of the day, it means that
Hope they're gonna
only
come
3
to
guns alive for NRG now. Scouting.
Oh, sees 2, the haunt at the same time. Holy fucking coke with the omen ult. Holy, chaining the omen ult with something else is crazy.
Of all that, the ult comes in just a second before the haunt, and then the slide comes out. Look here, look here, look here. Oh, you're dead already.
Just so many things to think about, so many things to look at, to break.
And with no one taking a lick of damage, this is already a shored up round for KRU.
Oh yeah, just gorgeous. 2 heavy armors undamaged. So when you talk about these last few rounds in a close game where you know rounds are going to be traded back and forth, you're not going to be building up any sort of a good loss bonus or stable economy. Having flawless rounds like this
NRG,
mean a ton.
If they save these 2 guns, they will still have a buy.
And win this one.
They do for sure. And also maintaining
Thing
ultimates
is, they only have to use an
right?
omen ult to win that round, so they still got this fatal and the vital.
Was that omen TP? I want to see back how they got that opening pick on Tamada. I'm not sure if it was just a read and spam, or they maybe caught some glimpse to lead to them going for that spam play.
A lot of teams, when they just walk into Mound, are just going to go ahead and spam that box in case someone could be behind there. It could be as simple as that.
I think it is, yeah.
Yeah. Because you have the person all the way in the back line that's doing the spam as the rest of the team walks in.
It does feel bad when
This is
that
the play
happens,
where
to be
it's
fair.
all those things to look at and break into. Still, the Haunt is going to catch those 2 players because they were looking at the Omen first.
See some frustration from Mata. Didn't even really get to play that round.
Come on, MW. You got to 10, let's go.
Now he's back
That's
to
a
the
point.
judge. An ult in hand, and this tells me it's going to be a brawl for Ed.
Yeah, Sodok's called a good half so far. Now looking for the fight right here. A big one, too. Relay Bolt traded out Silence to find the first, and Sodok not slowing down either. What a rundown out from KRU.
Insta double TP. He's going for more. Let's listen to KRU.
Céu um, guys. Céu a Viper.
Vou voltar, tá? Vou voltar esse cara e vou mandar. Não tomou, não tomou.
Pego ele. E vou até o Jin, guys.
Plantei, velho.
Mano, planta uma uri pra seu aqui.
Sim, vamos.
Mano, vou tentar.
Acho que eles insta jogaram escada, viu?
Sobe, sobe, sobe aí, sobe aí, sobe aí.
Pegou na ilha.
Escada?
Vai ser os 2.
One thing you know about NRG is they do like to go together.
Acho que eles resetearam pro céu, viu?
Pode ser.
My goat! My fucking goat!
Absolute precision out from MW Zera there for the Red Bull clutch. That was a thing of beauty.
Yeah,
I like the
so
way he played
sick from
that.
him.
The people do not expect you to just
Watch
fucking
these shots
swing
back.
it. Like, people are expecting him
The
there
round
to
was
just
over
like
when
hold
his
maybe this
unfortunate
close
catch
off
came through
angle
Dante on that
as
bad
they run
timing.
out.
And he isolates these
You
fights
can see,
so
like,
well.
that's what they're
The
looking
sidestep
for, right? No one expects you
gets
to
a
just
little
fucking
too wide for Brock, and
big dick swing that.
shuts him down instantly.
Yeah, that is bad news for comms curse believers on that one. It's KRU.
Yeah, fucking Ender's calling you
no real
out.
business doing.
No, that was a big advantage for NRG. They had, I think, a good read.
Okay. KRU take the lead. That's a huge clutch. Huge win. Okay, they do have 4 ults here. So despite the fact that I mean, they're actually forcing up. So this to me is like, we're forcing up. We're trying to win the game. We're gonna use these ults. Like, if you're doing this, you gotta be using this. Otherwise, what are you doing? What happened to the Minecraft villager? I mean, this game's a bit too good for the villager, I think. There's not many moments.
On the back foot for the first time this half.
Yeah, NRG choose to force up with whatever they can. Les, the only guy hanging out here, being allowed to do a lot. That's a pit down, getting chased out.
Get out of there.
By
Get
the
out of there,
Prowler,
soldier.
somehow alive on 69
The deep
health.
pit is
How
kind
long
of
he
fucking
stayed there.
badass.
Wanted to see if he could catch someone
Ow.
just playing towards the edge of that pit.
Sadek was
crazy
really
too.
brave. He
Big
maybe
risk for him
could
to hang out
TP
like
past
that.
it and cause
After
this guy some
taking the
problems.
space energy
Actually, I think a
activate
fake
elsewhere,
TP would cause this guy some
really
problems as
towards
well.
B,
Fake TP with some
rotations to
spam, I think,
bolster
goes
the
and
defense
destroys this pit.
on the C side as well. And against a Vise, against a Viper, a full hit through main is very difficult.
This is a hard round to solve because you have Viper and Vise still with their util.
That Outlaw would kill everyone apart from the guy he was just looking at.
Now down to 50 seconds.
That's being forced to do a C exec.
The difference for Crew is there is a Steel Garden ready to go. Especially with where NRG are playing on this site.
I think you have to garden this. You have to walk up, destroy wall, garden, and just go. Oh no, they're just gonna go in.
The wall teleports in. 2 players enter this fight. It's about to be a bloodbath. No one has any clue. The stuns are brutal. And it's Dante on top. Kiko swings out into the open.
Oh yeah, he hit the one guy he couldn't kill.
So now it's Dante's turn to get active back into spawn. Crew
got a plant, but other than that,
having a field day now as Ethan enters in.
Oh.
Only to fall. 7 seconds left. MW
gotta stick it.
in some trouble. Still plants the spike. Scoop on the stinger, dancing around. Into the clutch now.
Yeah,
He's been spotted and
shot
shot
he had only
out.
the classic,
That's 3 in a row
he
for
probably
Crew.
wasn't gonna win that.
That round was so difficult
I mean, it's
for Crew to
fucking
navigate.
chaos.
The Insta-Viper's pit, the amount of util anchoring on both sides. But you have to give
They still like use the Vice ult here during all this.
This was
I don't think they did they?
back and forth, but he
I missed
sidesteps as that stun comes in, slides back through it. That offsets Mana a little bit, gets in his ultimate, and then he breaks through the chaos.
And in the midst of all of that too, has that very quick turn of a Vice flash as well. If that catches him while he's stunned, that kill doesn't come down either.
Such a good sequence.
Okay, 11-9. They go for it again.
Wow, let's just step straight into the snake bite to break a haunt.
He has not respected them at all, towards
No, it's unbelievable. And what it does is it sees that the Neon's on that side
destroy one
of
of
the
those
so
thorns.
much for Crew.
Well, he didn't quite get the wall.
To go and try and break the wall on C.
Neither of them have actually baited that wall out.
I believe they
the
did, yeah.
just did.
First attempt
Get rid of it.
failed,
Okay,
so
so they get rid of
the second one had to
thorns
be called in.
and the wall. And they still got this Vital. I mean, you can just Vital pit C here, no?
Aggressively on A.
I'm just not sure how this works because MW is coming. They have a perfect read on it. Mata does escape. Counters with a bolt.
I mean, even with util, it's a judge. Still scary.
Yeah, Mata's not fooling anyone with that position.
That's bot time. 50 seconds. Crew are still re-clearing back towards A.
Crew's lurking has been elite on this half. But NRG have the trap ready to go. That Haunt seeing something though pulls Kiko away. No paranoia primed.
Oh, I don't love this.
Back towards B. He's still in position.
They're gonna
reading
run.
the C hit with his paranoia.
They're gonna run a fake.
25 seconds left, and still layers remain for Crew. The spike is heading back into A as this hit goes down on C. But A is now so important for Crew. This spike could still fall. 19 HP unless you're trying to get that kill on towards Mana.
No.
So Crew are able to open it up. Now Ethan steps in and finds the spike.
Didn't think
the
about the
IGL
one
just
lose
needs to stay alive.
condition.
There's not enough time to actually go back and plant this spike. As the tether comes down to Ethan must live. He cannot. The IGL on the other side will tear him down.
What a crazy round. Crew again working the entire map at once. Less lurking in, calling with 20 seconds left to go back.
Oh, what a crazy round.
Where this could have turned disastrous. Mata, a chance to drive.
I would love to hear the comms in that round.
Capitalizing off his opportunity, but look how fast the rest of the team realized. Sadaki's full sprinting in. They knew the win condition was the kill. And Ethan just had nowhere to run. And I don't think in the chaos he knew how many players were on the other side. Didn't feel comfortable fighting into A.
Hardly a moment to breathe now for NRG with their backs against the wall, trailing by 3 rounds. Crew have
Outlaw
slowed
here
down the
again
clock
going
just a little
crazy.
bit. Letting Sadak move on to this high position, but Crew had a great read on where NRG were looking for the fight.
NRG's theme of this half has been embed a forward A player and stack the other side. This time,
They still got this Vital, by the way.
Forward angles,
Even if I was split.
more passive A setup alongside the Vise.
Mata's one tricking of the shotgun continues on
They
B.
got the...
But Crew are headed into the stack. A scouting ultimate into tree. Sadak's gonna stick that one and set up for Dante to come through this door. NRG
Oh no.
isolate the
Bro,
duelist
you gotta
with the wall.
chill.
Dante into the site now. And Dante will fall. NRG have found there too. Ethan in the corner is out of the equation.
They were not expecting the Vice here at all.
Now with 40
I'm
seconds
about to
left,
run into
pivot
Mata.
back into Mata.
That's a judge.
The judge waiting to deliver his verdict. Down in the bottom. There goes Mata. Only leaves one left for Crew. It'll be less now into the 1-on-3 for the map.
Thinks he can win.
He pulls up the pit. Has a lot of territory to play with now.
I go back in at some point. Oh no, you can't just leave it, bro.
He's gonna let the pit fall. What a choice. Player still decayed, one out in the open. Les sees the first, needed that kill. Now Scuba has a chance to just sink this defuse. Doesn't even matter if Les is gonna get these kills because the spike is
play
done
to your
for.
routes, bro. Play to your
NRG
routes. If
on
you're gonna
attack.
pit, you gotta play to
This
the
team
pit.
is so hard to put down. If you've watched them in international events, if you've watched them here in Americas, you know more than anyone else, they win the close games. They push back and...
But yeah,
this one is such a good
the
example.
Vice being on A there just completely fucking got them.
Going more aggressive on
But
this other side,
honestly, it shouldn't have done because they showed aggro on C. Like they destroyed a horn out on C. They opened the door on
I think
BC.
their investment in shotguns, both on
Is a solo
Mata
Vice
and
opening the door on BC?
has been huge for them. When you play back,
Nope.
when it's a chaotic
Don't
fight,
think so.
those things rip.
We're gonna see another one right here. Mata's judge. Pushed
Again,
back
it's
into
Vice
the
on
corner
A.
for now. There could be a fight right here.
Who would have lived that? Are they going to use this Visal?
That he's still alive.
Okay, they've seen
A lot of
Thorns.
outlaw purchase, but NRG's been respecting it. Full armor on everyone but Mata.
Wow, Kiko having a few different ways to try and escape there. But keep your eyes on Crew. Back on that A side over on Switch. Les has the forward position.
I'm just praying for him to use this Visal.
Now Prowler catches players front B.
And again, it's a weaker C site setup from NRG. They're expecting this to be a late finish into B or A. Willing to play retake elsewhere. And again, Crew are putting pressure one side, faking
That's
out
two
a
players
little.
seen. Two players seen.
And
On the
left.
Omen ult. Let's NRG stick around, but the spike has left from Crew. On the other side, the lurking Neon might have opened something up.
Yeah, this is the right read. But Les is staying.
Yeah, catch
What
the
the
players
fuck?
rotating off the site.
Does he think they're
See what he can
rotating?
do. He is right in the middle of 4. And no one knows yet. Scuba spots him. How much can Les find? It'll be nothing against Mata.
That's a win condition for NRG. Now, the lurk is going to factor. You have an advantage in your retake. But a steel guard in for Silence. He needs to live and get value.
Just
I
gotta
don't know if he can
wait out
actually
the
live.
ult.
He tucks back into the corner. One bullet
Boom.
in the Outlaw. The Steel Garden comes
Right
out.
ult.
That is going to be his last breath if NRG close in on him. They've actually let him play this one out. NRG
down.
are taking their time. They know they can't come back in with the pistols. What it means for Crew. Setting up perfectly in
Nicely
this post play,
played by
mowing them
Crew.
down in Waterfall. Only 3 alive for NRG. Mata got the first. There's so much
Nicely
left
done.
to do. Crew
Nicely done.
stand strong.
Nicely
and take
worked. I
map
mean,
one.
Les is a fucking crazy
a great
man.
conversion on their map pick.
Well, 1-0 Crew. Could we see NRG drop to 0-2 like G2? Possible. Stay tuned for more. Next map is Split. That was Crew's pick, but there's 1-1 in pistols. I mean, they won a couple clutches. But Crew looked pretty good.
Away, he would take the reins. And
Okay, I'm going to... Do I want my wheat to mix now? No. Not yet. What can I play whilst I wait? Scrandle? We need to go back to that old game. I mean, it's got to be this, surely. 15 quid, though. Holy fuck. Oh, man, this is tough. I mean, value for money, the thing on the left, it's just value. I wouldn't say either look particularly like... That got 90%. Fuck off. The Women's World Cup in Australia. I think I'd go this, but... tough. Put your hands up for Detroit. White pizza with broccoli. I'll pass. Nashville hot vegan sandwich. Or fruit topped with shaved ice. I mean, what is going on there? $12.50 at the cricket. $12.50. Euro 2024. Those chips are horrendous. The price never matters. See? Oh, Arsenal is the one on the right. Gunner dog. I kind of just want... I mean, look, I love me. Gyros. Gyros. I fucking love me some gyros. Jesus, you're white? Yeah, I am. What's wrong with that? Is that you insulting Greek food? You want to take it up with all the Greeks? You want to take it up with any Greeks? That their food is shit? I don't think it is. Oh, Scandium. No, I didn't do your VFL. I will do it. Well, I don't think it's this one, is it? From our broth. I think it's anything but that. How's that got 58%? What on earth is that? Oh, fuck. You know what? My eyes tricked me for a second. I thought that this was part of the sandwich. The little, like, you know, thing it's come with. I mean, I would rather pay $4.50 for this than $11.60 for that. Oh, the non-English hate the pies. I mean, look, I hate mushy peas as well, to be honest. I think mushy peas are kind of gross. I think peas in general are kind of not that great. But this hot dog is too sad. A fan village breakfast. What the fuck? 200 quid. What is that? Some water and apple. Kind of donut? What's this? Some sort of muffin, maybe? Then some sort of sandwich? With some orange juice. Sauce? I don't know. Don't know what baldag is. Well, I'm not picking anything from the World Cup. 9 out of 10. Pretty good. Pretty good. Right. Is this your team? Scandium? Got a bunch of people I want to get rid of, but only 3 transfers. Penny, Jemkin, Wayne, Caloric, Loiter, Javi. Who should I prioritize? So C9, play MIBR. That's a guaranteed 1 pointer. Jemkin plays full sense. However, it is Jemkin. The thing with getting rid of Jemkin is you don't have a great IGL choice. So I would probably get rid of Jemkin and get a good IGL for next week. That could be, who do MIBR play? C9. That could be an Aspas. It could be a Zekan. It could be a, it could be a range of people. I'm going to be honest with you, but you'll need the funds to find someone good, and therefore, I think getting rid of Jemkin makes sense to get a good IGL, because you're IGLing techs. You got wHeN. wHeN, I think, is fine. They lost a foot. They'll beat Navi. I'd keep wHeN. wHeN would be low priority, I think. Cloric, Loiter, Xavi. Yeah, Xavi's pretty rough against Paper Rex. I'd probably get rid of Jemkin. Jemkin. I'd get rid of Jemkin, Xavi. And then your choice of Penny, Loiter, or... I'd probably say keep Cloric more. But that's tough. Yeah, definitely Jemkin and Xavi, so you can get an IGL. You also getting rid of Xavi will give you a wildcard, so you can pick literally anyone who you want to be your IGL. But first thing I would do is find an IGL, pick someone to be your IGL. Ideally for the next 2 weeks. If not the next 3. Right, but find someone for the next 2 weeks you look at and go, they'll score a lot of points. You're my IGL for the next 2 weeks. Use Jemkin to fund it, and then get rid of whoever you want from Penny, Loiter, or Cloric. Getting rid of Loiter does help you a bit more because it's a wild card. So if there's someone you really like, get rid of Loiter, but up to you. So someone else as well. Kizigoto, 271. Cryo myself to sleep. Not looking great. I mean, you still got MW to play. He's on 3 points. Filu, Alim, Purpo. MW, Loiter, Boaster, Benji, Nerve. Cryo still to play. Forsaken, Hero. Yeah, I mean, Filu's a get rid. Benji is questionable. Loiter's questionable. MW, Nerve, Alim, good. Purpo's still fine. Boaster's still fine, but it's Boaster, so... But they play Giants, so yeah, that's fine. I mean, if I was you, I'd get rid of Hero. I'd get rid of Filu. Get rid of Double Navi. And then your choice of Benji or Loiter, essentially. Fix this team. Again, you can go Forsaken IGL, but Forsaken IGL isn't looking amazing. What I might look to do is, like, go Hero down to someone like Echo from Eternal Fire. And then do Filu up to someone good. Who can then be your IGL. And if you like Paper Rex, like, I don't know if that will fund that, but it could even be, like, Jing or someone. Yeah, I think you will be able to fund that. Yeah, like, just getting rid of Hero to, like... Because Eternal Fire play Pacific and Giants in their next 2 games.
Of course, anti-stratting helps in these things, but we have a good game plan coming in with not having any footage on them, and pretty sure they don't have footage of us either with this split.
So are you coming up with anything creative?
Who knows, maybe.
I try, guys. Best of luck.
Well, I'd be surprised if they played the Deadlock again, personally.
A new comp, perhaps?
You know?
Wait a second.
Maybe that would be pretty fun. Say this much, though.
Zeus, 16 pointer, crazy, sociable. You're definitely keeping both of them for the next 2 weeks. Alim, you're keeping. Stacks, honestly, I think T1, they play Zeta, you're definitely keeping. Purpo is a keep. Nerve is a keep. Yudotan is a definite get rid of. Primi is probably a keep, but up to you. Cryo is probably a keep. Nats is maybe a keep. I think your team doesn't look too bad. Rossi, that might be rough. Rossi is probably a get rid, I think. I would probably get rid of on this team. Definitely Udotan. Definitely Udotan, probably Rossi, and then one of Premier Nets. Up to you. Pick one. In terms of, well, you might need an IGL, but you could get rid of Primi. And probably get one. Udotan costs 9 as well, so. Honestly, same thing. Get rid of Udotan, get Echo. That's like 3 points, I think. Not Echo from Zeta, by the way. Yeah, how much does he cost? Yeah, Echo costs 6. Biggest mistake I ever made. That's 3 already to spend. Get someone around Rossi's price. Or actually, you can upgrade Rossi a bit. Or yeah, get someone around Rossi's price and then get rid of Nats for someone 14 or whatever. Or get rid of Primi, upgrade Rossi, and get fucking whoever the fuck you want. Aspas, whoever. Is Echo really good? Echo is really good. He's very good for the price. But the thing is, Eternal Fire have Pacific and Giants. They're going to win those games. So, like, he will get points because they're going to win. And he also frags quite a lot. Like, he's got 7, 11, and 9. You know, he's got 7, 5, 4 kill points. Like, that's pretty good. So, he's good for kill points. They've got their easiest games. With their easiest one being this week. Like, it's 3 points. You're so annoying to watch. I mean, wait till you find out about
It's a tough group.
freedom of choice.
Here, going down 0-2, even for the world champs. It's risky. It's fast to start though. Up ramp for NRG.
Yeah, mod up all the way through.
He's still going.
What is going on? KRU doing very nicely there. 2 kills out of MW's era.
So they get rid of the deadlock.
Slid past the face of like 3 different players.
I mean, they're not playing anything interesting.
In and out is kind of doing something.
Give the kill to
like
MW. Let's go.
doing there. I guess the round's over, Mimi.
Yeah, I really thought that they were going to freeze once they took ramp control, and then
oof, that is rough.
Sticker when Absol is my 3rd highest scorer.
That's for the thinking man.
Someone really typed that? Yeah, in the YouTube chat, they did.
The Molly from Viper here got so much value. Normally you're expecting her to be playing B Heaven to be able to molly towards B main in a lot of these rounds, but instead, I think she started vents and was fast to rotate over and get that molly down, which cooked that fight.
You'll have to wait.
What do we
Till the
think
halftime,
the transfers
but I will get
this
to
week, Mr. Streamer?
And we'll be light armor Bucky for Mata once
11,363.
again.
Go back 10
Judge
seconds?
answered on the other side. I do like that our neons
Hold on,
seem
we'll
to be
wait
finding
to
each
see
other
what
pretty
happens.
consistently, and Dante again good for it. Quick kill and a reposition. Actually hanging out here.
Did he see him?
You want another one?
Go
I don't
fish.
think he did.
I don't think anyone else is gonna. Well, actually, I say that as Ethan postures up.
It's time for Dante to go for another one. Oh, try and hit him. You can't. Oh, dear. Ethan still gets it at the end. The Les will be there to claim 2 of his own. I guess for NRG, it's the little things.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to go back.
So much value. Normally, you're expecting her to be playing B Heaven to be able to molly towards B main in a lot of these rounds. Normally,
to do.
NRG thing, get your in bed. Nah. That took ramp control and then, you know, go back to the NRG thing, get your in bed. Nah.
That's for the thinking man in Valorant to do.
The Molly from Viper here got. I do think this comp succeeds.
They won't.
At least starting with fast ideas. And if you get a pick, if you get space, you can follow through off of that and just turn it into a very fast execute.
That's why it works. That's why the branding works.
Yeah, we'll
There's something awesome about you, like, this is how you play the macro of the map, and then you just have like 4 people jumping around, sliding around.
I mean, I could play it in between the games today if you want.
It's not too different to start.
They're still jumping around, sliding around.
The old walk up mid always works, I've heard.
Dinked a little bit.
I've heard that strat never fails.
on a second.
I'll say that's kind of risky from Mata when he's that low.
Now, with the judge, though, hard to take that
Yeah,
fight.
he died, I think, just to a spam. I think that was a bit of a mistake by him to
so
run in
aggressive
so
on
aggro.
extremities, willing to just push up alone.
I think it comes after seeing that whole last map, really, where NRG were grouped up as 5 the majority of rounds.
And I think that did bite them on Lotus. A lot of these rounds where Crew was soul pushing through other sides and had these
only got a judge
very
here.
fast
I think he does have a
cadence.
sheriff
This
as well.
is talking about it, where they're pushing through on flanks and pinching together on these retakes.
Unfortunately, it's tough to make this position valuable with just a shotgun and a sheriff for sawdog.
If they go to clear you, it becomes valuable.
Yeah, but now at this point, he's taken down low. They do have to be worried about that angle. Now it becomes a timing game for Crew. Rest of the team needs to put some pressure down onto NRG from the other
I'd like
front.
one guy going. I mean, you're gonna know they're gonna push CT.
NRG lost a lot of post plants in their game versus Furia.
Wow, but look how proactive they get. 2 players stepping into back hall after the tether catches one in heaven.
And after contact, they can then push back up these Vice Thorns through the next bit of stall.
Crew got a ping.
Do we not
They
hear
know
them?
the fight was going deep back towards their spot.
I mean, how,
that
that's
information
bad
doesn't do
for
them
Rock.
really
Just
any
forget about
favors, though.
Static.
NRG
Lucky he only had a sheriff and he whiffed.
Post plant position, and Ethan claims 3.
Crew go for a, let's call it bold play with that early walk down mid. I think they probably thought that NRG was going to go something like that A ramp default that they showed in the first round, and they'd have a chance to walk up and maybe catch that mid player jiggling.
Tian, what are you
It was
spamming?
Very heavy setup.
What am I meant to read?
Dante died pretty much nothing.
Hey TMV, I am deciding whether to equal Sato or Zekan next week. Have Envy and Meeb have seen 9 thoughts.
Feeling it a little?
I'd probably go Sato, just because he's,
just
I
one
think,
off of the Nightfall now.
more likely to
Play for this
get
early orb in B main.
aces and shit.
Sawdog a little bit deeper on the line.
Potential names before TMV. Yeah, I don't even think I had any other name. I think I knew what I was going to call it straight away, pretty much. I don't remember, at least I don't remember having any other name in mind.
The wall in B main. He was doing this with the deadlock where he threw down sensors in a similar way to spot out a reclear.
One
I mean,
hundred.
it was a while ago.
Our team that hasn't lost best in our team.
Don't have to worry about it.
Envy.
Instead, work back towards mid. There's a judge here. Dante has a stun.
NRG are noisy moving through. What's going on here?
Great spam from Brock. That could have gone so much worse.
Okay, they put the wall in B main to
Good
stop
job
a
holding his
reclear.
teammates back. NRG have pumped the brakes.
Okay, 50
Both
seconds.
come in towards A heaven. I mean, if they go towards Static.
Interesting that Crew have control of both heavens. 2 players over towards A.
Yeah, and they still have Vice Util to stall out, but with that earlier jump
Oh,
from
that's not
Mata,
good.
I think NRG know that B is the weak site, but it doesn't have
Not
that sense of
anymore.
util.
That's the thing, right? You've already got Silence that's rotated back into B after seeing the Prowler.
Sure, but at least you're not hitting into Thorns.
But you are hitting just through main. No more presence in
Like
mid.
stuff Flash he does.
And there is a paranoia for Sawdog. If he spots this, if he has time to pull out the paranoia, which he does, this could be devastating. Mata tries to come
Oh,
into
he
the site
swapped off main,
regardless,
though.
and Sawdog considers where he's going to teleport to. Silence out from above!
What?
Keeps his
Oh, Mata
teammate
just
alive.
left because he
And
got a
Sawdog has
judge.
dug in his heels.
The Neon Judge finally
Crew
didn't
have
work.
arrived into the fight.
Time.
There's no
It's
time to
over.
plant the spike. Brilliant work out from Sawdog and Silence, locking it down.
He was alone on this site to start, but does so much as his teammate comes in from heaven. I love the way he was positioning there, playing off his win conditions to perfection. Gets this initial paranoia, which lets Silence fight out and get these 2.
Potential names other than
back.
my name,
Buys
Chris.
time as the energy players
If I was a
desperately try to
girl, I
race
would
to
have
the
been
site.
called Nicola.
That is a round that will
And that's why
haunt
Nick is
NRG.
called Nick.
And it comes after
Because
Sawdog
my
dominated
mom always
back on
wanted to
Lotus.
call a
That
girl
was another
Nicola,
major round
but then she had 3
early
boys, so I ended up with
in the day
Nicholas.
on split.
Face your fear!
Makes you think twice about B, except Mata is going straight into it, right into the waiting arms of Dante. Dante,
gets out.
unable to be dislodged. Les has stepped right back into the same spot. Crew already have 4 players on this side of the map, and that comes after the ultimate was thrown willy-nilly into it. Les out of the corner, lines him up. Good God, man. He's unleashed.
Okay, and
Looking for a
then
little
we
bit
Giga
more, and he's
overheat.
given Ethan
Nice, give him a
now
chance, give him a
within the
chance.
zone.
Cool.
Still, Ethan was knocked down to 1 HP, and Sawdog, this constant thorn.
Oh,
in
he
the side
made
of energy.
noise.
Make noise on
Oh,
the
and he
top, that
wins.
it. Okay.
Oh, fucking
matter
glue
who he
everywhere.
is
There's
when
glue everywhere.
his name's Sawdog.
I mean, this is just
Still gonna get the
basics.
best
No,
of ya.
you have Sadak here.
This
You
guy
keep
is
you in
sick.
heaven, And you just keep... This guy is pushed A main, so you're fine. If they come this way, you're fine. They'll eventually make noise. He's got setup still here. Like, why was this guy even thinking about rotating?
To figure out what to do in these rounds. When Sadak is locking it
Have
down.
another brother?
on
Yeah, I
like
got an
this,
older
'cause
brother.
B, in theory,
4
is
years
a little
older
bit
than me.
lighter. With the
Next
Vice
2
setup
years
going
younger
towards
than
A round after round.
30 seconds left.
This comp excels at getting pressure forward, creating chaos, and then either converting off of that or resetting back. And thus far, every time Mod is going for a forward dive, he's just getting shut down. 0-5 to start. This NRG has been pretty much constantly playing from a disadvantage in these late rounds.
Talk about a disadvantage. 1v3 with 4 HP.
I just had a
Finn's
genuinely
lucky to get the
horrible
plant, and
week.
I mean,
on
honestly,
VFL.
good for him. He
Thinking
used the
of
Nightfall
transferring
and
Cooley to Sato,
already
Hero to
halfway
Echo
back
and
to
Cushy
getting it
to
again
Mazino or
off
Vayner.
of those kills
Kuggle that saved
and the
my
spike
VFL
plant.
a bit.
I don't think Crew will be too sad about that one, though.
Definitely not. Trying to extend this lead 4-1.
I'm assuming Fooly is
Had a
Filu.
really good hold on mid throughout this one.
Hero to Echo and
Here
Cushy
with
to
his
Mazino.
free fight from
Yeah,
Dante,
that sounds good.
Stunning onto Mod after he pushes, and then
Oh, the lineup.
that's
All those
just
transfers sound good.
less.
I just say, like, if you don't have, I'm just gonna say it.
In earlier rounds, it was
If you
just
need
like
cheap
Valorant.
players,
So the Neon
just
sliding in,
get an Eternal Fire
Finn
player for
tries to
2
TP
weeks.
up, and then it's that
Because they are
same
going
replay,
to win
stun,
their games,
slide.
and they are all
I
pretty
like
cheap.
that Crew aren't trying to
Echo is just the
hard
one
that
that's like
space, but
cheap
instead-
and reliable. But like, I mean, Crew are another team who are looking underpriced, right? Like, Crew still have to play 100 Thieves? Are they in that group? Who else do they have after NRG? They got 100 Thieves. Played sEn. Are EG in this group? Fioria. Oh, they got Fioria next week. So I would probably wait a week. Like if you, I would give it a week on Crew, but after Fioria game, absolutely you're getting Crew. Absolutely, you're slamming Crew after that. And they might beat Fioria, who knows? I mean, they could win, but after that, you're fucking slamming the Crew. Crew in final week versus EG? I mean, yeah, you'll want that. Okay, NRG take a timeout. They're on an eco here.
Story.
I always feel a little bit strange when a team... We saw them play one comp last week and fail, and then they pick that map with a changed comp. But like, not like an interesting comp, like they've gone back to boring comp.
Okay. You know? If you got the full judge, maybe we
It's
give
like,
him the credit,
we know
but
that you haven't been practicing this comp for
be
that long.
worthwhile in the hands of a Neon.
It's not like you've got everything down on this comp.
Judge on the other side, though, says, yeah.
This
Well,
gun is just so
round
disgusting
over.
right now.
City's not big enough for the two of us.
I would be interesting to see from the player who died's perspective.
But it's kind of what I was talking about before, where when you have no armor or light armor, the judge isn't
He goes having a rough one this map.
It's just ridiculous, man. Okay, we're just gonna cut the tape, move on to the next round. It's not worth watching again.
No, I want to see it.
No, there's no VFL for playoffs.
Don't
just
do it to
because
him.
It is
it's
really
awkward.
gross what Dante's getting away with.
And we're doing it to
Only
him.
his head is showing. You jiggle for a second, you're dead.
Like, we could do it, I suppose, but we'd have to, like, change the rules midway through.
That's a great thing.
I guess we could just, but then it just comes about picking the right team,
I love how he
which
lands
feels wrong.
exactly in the right position.
Sergeant J. Sins, thanks for the 33 months.
Why is no one playing Breach?
Oh, the
He's
A
the
side of
most
the map
powerful
exists.
character.
That's
His
news to me.
dominance is unmatched.
Haven't seen that since NRG on the
Oh my
pistol
God,
round, but
I mean, they are getting
surprise,
rocked by this.
Dante's home. Just gonna throw up that wall,
Just get out.
carve an escape path for him.
They're getting absolutely wrecked.
NRG go for a dive.
Don't get, like, Crew, the only thing Crew have done bad, I think, is when they get into 5v3s or whatever, they fucking peek out, they swing out and give you a chance. I mean, this time it's worked, but
1v5.
I mean, I would love to just find out
like
what the head-to-head
1v5,
is
you
just
control a little
between
bit, right? Like, that's
Dante
not too
and
bad.
Mana.
You control in a
Sprint
1v5.
right
Like,
now.
I mean,
it's okay.
it's bad, right? Like, Mada's
3v5?
died every round, but
It's not
I think
okay
the
to
fact
troll a
is that
3v5.
Dante's
It's
been in the
really
right
not that
positions
hard to make a
consistently. Thinking
3v3
back
and
to,
all
like
of a sudden
Pistol
you
in
lose.
round 2.
Yep.
Dante has always been in the same place that Mada is trying to
NA
dive
slump
and start
for the
round.
On the
second
pistol rounds, he was
Masters
there.
just to win
Ramp.
champs.
In every round
Where
they
have
went
I
mid, he
seen
was
this
there.
before?
And here he's
Nowhere
ramped
is
as well.
South
And
NA as
the
North
other
NA
problem,
for the time
whenever
being
you're fighting
until
like this,
North NA
Sadaka's
takes
still just
over.
on the other side, living his best
Yeah.
life.
Will you still
willing
be
to
a
push
South
you and
NA
go
fan
aggressive
when
at his whim.
the regions get
But I think
split
it's
even
easy
more?
to say it's
Alpha
like,
though?
okay, it's a mismatch in terms of the one-on-one, but the fact that Crew have
And they get
the lead
separated
every
back
round and
into their
again,
original
By the
forms.
way, our Neon is in mid. Where is Mada going? It's mid.
Go, go, go.
No, I didn't say
It's
over
crazy that
EU.
Sadak just has it this locked in.
Slower start from NRG. But
Just
again,
another
they
spam
lose the
kill.
opener. That's just spam from Dante.
Madness. Dante gets his kill.
What are you
Bandit
Saw
vents.
Kiko as well.
Yeah. I like that, right? You get the kill in mid, then reclaim some space into ramps. Here goes Mada, though. Oh, no! The shorty
Still
even beats
dies.
the judge. Mada still empty-handed. As Dante now shows up, was just on A, now is in your walls.
If you're NRG, you feel like he is
Again,
literally
4v2.
everywhere.
Sadak go push B
He
main.
started in mid. He's pressuring A. He's back to fight you
Play
in
full
heaven.
retake A. I mean, crew are like doing the right
Your
stuff.
shadow.
You know, that they do the correct things.
It's Groundhog Day for NRG in more
You
ways
still
than
see
one.
that someone's in
Just
heaven.
reliving
That's
these
good.
rounds. Same way.
Only
Again,
thing
find
is,
themselves
it is
in a late
possible.
round,
And again,
down significant numbers.
Sadak in B main.
I don't know if revealing
Just
yourself there
never
is a
have
good
any
idea.
Control on the map ever.
30 seconds left.
Look at him. Laughing, smiling. Round's not even done yet. Here comes Dante.
Rips the ultimate because, hey, why not?
Yeah, fun fact, NRG, you're not actually allowed to plant the spike.
Yeah, I love that.
They don't give it to the Viper. I was gonna say if they give Viper the plant and get one kill,
and then
could be
even
some
still
danger with a
delay
pit
the
and a
entrance for just a moment.
price ult,
Scuba
but
secures a couple, but this is now 7-1
they're getting
for Crew.
fucking
It's a
owned
blowout.
right now.
And just look at their reactions. Look at the demeanor from Crew right now.
I mean, they've been a
They're
little
exploding that
unfortunate, it
tweet
must
from
be
Sadak.
said, in
He
some of
was
these rounds,
nervous
NRG.
Going into their first match.
And some
He
spam kills in there and
wanted to
whatnot,
see
but
what the team had been working on that
like they are generally getting
Not
outplayed,
being able
but
to beat
they
it,
are
pick
getting a
off,
bit
not being able
unfortunate
to
as well.
Show off the hard work of this squad. But not only did they do it last week, they're
I
showing
did
up
tell
here
you you were
against
gonna get
one of the
fucked
most
by ads.
respected
Well, they can't hear
opponents
me, but
in our league.
you got fucked by ads.
The world champs at risk of dropping 0-2
Unlucky.
this year. If something's going to change, it's going to have to come in the setup around these
Also,
early fights.
just beg for a
NRG
gift sub.
cannot afford to continue losing them.
They are obsessed with going into mid. I mean, this is we're running this on repeat. They tried that one A exec, it went terribly, and now they're just.
Yeah, the utility is good.
I mean, this is the first time that they haven't like died instantly. It's also the round where you have a lot of ults, and you need to win this round.
A Nightfall
Mada is 0 and
they
8.
have to know that Mada is down here now. Prowler gives them
I
exact
fucking love this angle.
information.
Oh, I love this one less, but it is less.
Playing through mid, a leg spotted. Now Scuba on the lurk. That's his kill.
There
That's
you
his
go.
two. All of a sudden, Mada up into heaven. NRG advancing, but NRG don't have the spike. They're gonna have to go back and pick that up with an Omen ult or something. NRG are safe enough to get on out of there with the 4 guns, even upgrading off of the judge. Can maybe try to gain something back. Gain something back here to close out the
Why
half.
does this keep
Very
happening?
different theme there.
This has not
NRG,
happened
I
before.
don't think it was a hugely different approach to the round, but it was a little
Oh, I
more
gotta
reserved,
check
right?
this
The way
work
that
on
they
YouTube.
actually fought from it. They put that initial pressure, then refought with utility, and that time Crew had to respect it, had to back up. And that opened the door for Crew to do the thing they've been doing all half, which is go aggressive on extremities.
Why is this happening all of a
NRG
sudden?
got that
Am I
punish
live
from
on
Scuba.
YouTube?
Yeah, that's the big payoff for me, is actually having some element of map control through a lurk and payoff. Now
Think we
NRG ready for a ramp side. Paranoia
He is here again.
to catch these 2 players, but the utility has changed. Utility is now hitting from NRG. That is the major difference. Kiko sent back. No more teleport into heaven, yet Mada still waiting
good.
on the other side of this wall.
So I don't know what's been happening. This has only happened recently, by the way, as well. Where, like, normally in the past, like my internet, when you know the stream stops, it's like my internet is actually dropping out. You know what I mean? Like my internet is bad.
Crew stalled this for now.
What's happening this time? I'm not sure if this is a restream thing or something, but like,
extremity this time.
you know, when my internet is bad, like me watching the game on my computer obviously stops working because my internet's bad, right? That is not happening in these recent ones. It's like my upload just disappears for like a second, and that crashes the stream. And then, but if I just click stop streaming, start streaming, it's then fine. But weirdly, that time it like tried to restart itself, but then failed.
It's up to Dante and MW to try and get in here and help
Going
him
to
out.
still go in.
Getting pushed back into the corner, but MW has
probably
arrived.
was a mistake.
The wall wasn't even up. Players out in the open. Silence gets his on site. Tries to lock it down as Dante steps into the fight. Time to adapt, trying to do something. Dante is here sliding forward, shut out of it. 25 seconds left to go.
Let's just fucking play
It's a 2-on-2
peekaboo.
now.
Oh, what? It's like, this is what I mean with crew, right? Like,
Down to heaven.
they rush
Drop
things.
from Les. Getting ready for the
Why?
swing. Les is here.
Oh my god.
And Scuba
Why though?
comes
Why?
in from the
You're so
same
lucky.
spot to take another.
Why are you swinging out the pit into him?
Disaster for NRG.
When he could be, he could.
Scuba gets the trade. And now a couple rounds built
you're
up in a row.
fortunate.
Again, a better early
You might
approach
have
here
told
from
him that.
NRG. They get the pressure and ramp. Crew flashed off this time.
But yeah, the kill on
Despite
Sadak is the
could not fight back
kind
in.
of criminal one.
I think the player that really won it was Ethan. Playing on that set, getting the punish on the player, swinging heaven as the pit went up. I think the round has a very different flavor if he doesn't find that.
Absolutely.
He's really been a light spot for them this game.
Well, NRG move back to a 1-3-1 for now.
That is risky as well.
No chances to sprint through this pit in mid just yet.
That's actually going to play in it this time.
An interesting problem that NRG need to solve. There's another Prowler if they want to move in, and that will be committed. No
They're not going to do it.
Dante in front of the stun. Dante into the corner, and the shorty delivers one. Now
Still
Les steps
Sadak,
into
but-
it as well. Crew are so active inside the pit.
That hop was so good from Dante. He just jumped past the stun and got the shorty in. Time for the kill.
But look at B main. Brock is up out of the opening. Might have found a pathway for a post plant as Crew just keep marching down through mid. This is crazy how many times Crew have pushed through either mid or B main.
The key is
A
though,
big
they've
fight in
kept CT
CT.
control, they've kept heaven control, they're getting B main control. This is a full pinch. NRG have to break out.
Tico needs something here, but he won't find it on the other side. Silence
Silence
also
lives,
waiting.
but he finds one guy.
Sends Brock right back into Les. Crew have players everywhere.
Just don't
NRG
die.
feel
Just
overwhelmed,
wait.
getting swarmed. And now
Good
Scuba
job.
feeling that breath on the back of his neck as well.
For his smoke, good.
Takes the off angle. Tries to hold it
See,
down,
like
but
that
just
is the kind
won't
of
matter.
patience that I
Les
just wish
secures
that they
3
had.
kills into the
Like
round.
if they did that all the time,
Stops this half from getting
this team would
back
be
into control
fucking.
for NRG.
I mean, they are very good, but
And
they
while
would be
NRG was
fucking
starting to
insane
get
if they
control, when they found the stall,
could just
it
do
was
that
back
all
to
the
the same
time.
issues
Like, you know,
again
just
with
like give
Dante.
just
Look at him now,
like
that
take a
hop
breath
over the stun.
thing.
The shorty in
Like
position,
there, right?
punish
Like
Mata.
Dante does a really good job realizing I'm in a 1v3. If I die here, if I take this fight on low HP, we might lose. But if I just run back to the team and we wait and play together, we won't lose. Or if we do, then fair play. He must have gone
Thus far,
crazy.
it has been Dante dominating in that department.
Tough map for Mata. Chance to redeem onto potentially weak B side.
This is the time they finally just go B. I mean,
Already into the back site.
they've been
Quick
very
escape
reluctant
out
to
from
do
Sonic
this.
as Les drops down and Ethan finds him.
Oh.
Dante into it as
So he's
well.
gonna
As he's shut down
fucking
through a
off.
smoke. This is a good entry.
Why do you have an open mid?
Out of NRG.
Why do you have an open mid when it's been a fucking
Collecting on the
smoke
first
fest there
kills.
the whole
That's
time?
Mata's first.
I mean, it took them way too long to just do this. They
Gets
really
it at
did.
the end of the half, and the crowd is going wild for it too. Hold your breath. Silence has arrived into the fight. It's a 2-on-2. That kill might not amount to much as a seize keeps Brock at bay.
Not a good plan.
Crew tease their way back in. Silence waiting for it. There is Brock. And now in the clutch, Mata will need another to take this round. He can't let this game slip away. A must-win round for NRG and for the duelist. Playing Ring Around the Rosie, playing the gaming of time. And that'll be it for Mata. Making that noise, he shut down. Is there time? I don't think so. I think Mata has done enough. He wins the round for NRG to close the half.
This was such a bad half for NRG.
Yeah, that was a rough half, and it took them way too long to just figure out to go B. What do you say?
Hell of a job to make that round possible.
1 in 12, bro. I'll take it.
Win.
Yeah, you can.
Win.
Yeah, you can only go up from there.
You can only go up from there. More to come.
Did I get someone's PFL a while ago? You're still here, Ben Gaming. What did I do yours? Find out. If I remember it. Don't remember it. We're doing it. Danby Fabian. MW looking good. Fabian. Good. Danby on Phoenix. Still not great. Killua. Cruz. Second looking decent. Nerve. Yudotan. Sadak Bang Hero. I mean, in terms of transfers, I mean, Nongshim won. They played Secret, so you're going to keep Danby. This is a potential time to get rid of Full Sense if you want, but they play RRQ. It's not necessary. It's kind of up to you. I would definitely get rid of Yudotan Hero. I'd probably get rid of Yudotan Hero Cruz. And again, go like Echo America's player. Who's got good games in Americas? Whoever plays like EG, and whoever's playing like C9. Go for them. Don't complain about ads during the fucking break. Unless you're the guy who fucking reviewed. Okay, they are playing with a Vice now on defense. Like, this half is not impossible for them to win.
To start off their stage one,
This is a Vice versus Vice game.
Roster 2-0 by taking down the reigning world champs in NRG. But they've got to finish this out cleanly on the attack side now.
You looked at this group and you thought that this is going to be NRG's.
Only there was an agent that countered Vice pretty well. And maybe Vice wouldn't be so good, huh? Matter is my IGL. At least he's not on 0. It's a positive.
Consistently. But it's not done yet. NRG. They win more comebacks than pretty much anyone else.
Now have to lock it down on defense.
Let me stand up.
Opening duels is something we were tracking really heavily in the first half between our Neons. And interestingly, Mata has found himself in the right position for it. Now on the defending side.
It's definitely a bit easier to be the Neon on defense, but
there's no
escape
plan,
Dante's
though.
Scary.
Here we go. Those shots go wide. Oh no, Mata's out. Dante gets his mark.
That was the most honorable duel to start the round. Shorty's on both sides, but Dante's better. Pre-clear is good, though.
That was pretty. Scuba shot. Oh my god, I thought Dante had both for a second.
Okay, win a pistol, they're actually so back. Despite getting battered for most of this game,
now seen by NRG.
win this pistol, they have a chance.
Ethan's down a little bit low in mid.
Honestly, felt a little bit.
Nice dink onto less. Makes this
Well,
one
a little. I mean,
a little bit too far-fetched.
I feel a little bit like, again, lackadaisical for crew, I guess, in a way. Like, you get the first kill here, but then it's like, they don't know, do we go B? Do we come back and fight this? Do we...
Heads up, I mean, this was just pandemonium. Dante's movement is so good. How do you hit that?
I like that.
Do we go B? Do we fight? Do we smoke it? Do we not? What are we doing?
When we were watching it, overshooting
It was like they
at Neon on the
fucking...
second shot.
Every single round, bro. Every single round.
Dude, that's what we're saying.
Mr. Crockman.
Says the man who bought a shotgun every single round.
Oh, you're not getting the fucking VFLs. You're not getting the VFLs because I restarted the stream. That's bullshit.
Don't check my inventory.
That's bullshit. Refund those people.
Outlaw 0, pick the Carvia North, Sayonara for Pup 0. Reed and Barrel play each other.
I'd keep Sayonara, I think.
direction than how KRU is playing.
Don't
but
ban them.
It's the same idea there for NRG.
But I'm not doing it.
You
It's cheating.
Give that initial bit of space, and then you have a great play set up to refight back in. Get those trades. Something I'm looking to see throughout this half from them.
NRG's spam game is crazy. Always hit the boxes. Now the Ares tracking through the wall. Nice little
What you got for
slide and
buying an
glide
Ares?
out of Dante. Not even with a shotgun. That's just with the classic in hand. Now Mata for another one. This is
Doubles his
getting
skills.
a little bit silly here. Los Angeles loving it for now. As you're right, Mimi, it does get better.
Yeah, I doubled the skills. Pretty great.
And somehow, NRG are within 2 rounds.
That feels crazy, given how bad this game was going for them.
Yeah, and it's not like they've just crushed both pistols. No, the pistols have been traded evenly.
Give me ecos!
He got some.
Shows you how effective, how strong this team is when your duelist having an off day. You can still keep it so competitive.
They have a mentality to never let that affect them. It's even Mata joking about it in the comms.
Okay, the little Paper X smoke here in mid. Oh, Kiko, that's a fucking... This your first game on Omen?
Kiko left that gap there.
On
he could
purpose?
go
I
for
mean...
Jiggle. Just laid out by him.
And his silence quick.
I guess he did it on purpose, but just died
They have a
anyway.
gap of their own on that left side. Instead, having this orb allow you to scale into vents and punish a player set up there.
Yeah, a lot of teams have gotten more creative over the years on Split of how to use these early smokes in B main and in mid. To give
Didn't
yourself
take a
some
fucking genius to
more
put a
favorable
smoke here,
angles.
did it?
But now NRG
If anything,
have no way of
that's an
actually
indictment on everyone else. Like,
locking
oh,
down
guys,
B
what if
main
we put a
with the
smoke that
anymore.
we could potentially walk both ways?
Fast lane comes in. Dante takes his time as the Thorns
Oh,
a
no.
problem. And without the smoke, Scuba actually loving his life there. The slide in from Dante, but NRG were waiting for it firmly.
2v2.
Chances. Silence collects a couple of kills. Approach on the opposite side of Pillar.
Nice swing.
Nice turn out from Brock. and
That's a kill.
Mata
Well,
will
that
finish
looked like,
off another
honestly, the
round.
bonus from the other side.
That's a bonus.
The other
round one
half
for
bonus
NRG.
where
And the gap
it
now
felt
narrows
like
to
NRG
one.
only won because they had better
And
guns, and it
NRG
looked like
aren't
it was
a
going to
team
go that
that's
way
going
as
for
well,
the
but
X-buys or anything like this. It's
No.
real bonus rounds from them.
I mean,
Look at the weapons
I
in
don't
that. That's
love
a stinger kill at range.
falling
Couple
here, I
Guardians would
guess.
work as well.
Yeah, we're tracking a Neon with a Guardian.
I
That's
guess
not
because they
easy.
were all...
Yeah.
That feels maybe almost like they themselves into that. Like, we pretty much always put our vice on A, so surely their vice is on A,
But I
right?
mean, those are the rounds that they have been losing. Those chaotic
Now-
team fights where it's a brawl on the site here.
In trouble for
You have to
crew.
really lock it down. Thrive in that moment.
Oh. Why have
Mata's
we...
haven't had enough of the shotgun. It's time to farm here with the Outlaw on the anti-eco. Sonic low HP just tracks him, man! Mata just wanted to have some fun. Enjoy his time. It's actually Brock who's going to be
Well, like,
mowing him down on the Odin.
For a guy who
wasn't
loves
it
finding
Paper
scope,
Rex
this
who were
is a,
playing against this vice on this
bad
map and just
composition,
fucking
bad
obliterated it by
management
doing
with
this?
the amount of smokes, with the amount of neon play. Without a
Like, just
real escape mechanism.
taking A heaven, wrapping through spawn.
Sodix picked up that outlaw.
Hello. Sees the barrel. Doesn't quite matter.
2 players, 10 HP.
On the stinger,
Oh
though,
my God.
MW turns it into 2.
You can't.
It's an
You
even round.
can't do this.
It's an even round now. MW has a Phantom this fight in heaven. No, don't take out your util, Ethan!
He got him with the thorns.
We
He
can't be
placed the
letting that
thorns and
happen.
ran ahead of it. I mean, that's fucking insane.
Brock now must retake. And not even with his signature weapon.
I mean, he's just going to have to see it for
To
the whole
win the
time.
thrifty. Silence jams it up. Stalls Brock for a moment. Flash play so Brock knows exactly where Silence should be. That clock
Just
is
got to
ticking
run.
though.
I mean, you
Brock
just
is
wait and
real
then...
slow on the reclear. Out into the open, Silence
Why are you
just faces
crouching?
him down.
Wait, why are you
But the
crouching?
plant is good. There's just not enough time for
Why are
this,
you-
pulling Brock away from the spike.
Okay.
Brock didn't leave himself enough time to play the round. The Steel Garden collected this round for crew out of nowhere.
That is an
Whoever that
absolute
was,
disaster for
Silence, I
NRG.
think. We gotta learn some
Crew
sting
stole
attack
that
when
round
you're
away,
against
and it
Nodin.
all starts at the beginning. The haunt into the space.
There
to
ain't
pick
no
up the
way you're
outlaw.
just taking this as if it's a
Sinako
fucking
into
vandal.
main, knocks 2 players onto 10 HP. They still try to play for a crossfire.
You're fucking running this way and then that
See
way.
the pivotal moment there, right? Both those players low. Scuba whiffs a little and without any help. No margin for error. And then this heartbreaking moment from Ethan. Really great work from Silence.
Yeah, that was
Making
tough
that
from
play to
Scuba.
fight
I
towards
mean,
heaven.
probably should have killed him. He was 10 HP,
holding on
but
to
yeah, he
control.
probably should have killed him. Who the fuck is on smokes in this game?
Smokes exchanged at the start of the round, but Crew are already in front of the B main. Don't know if they heard Kiko. Kiko.
Oh, Jesus. Kiko and Mata are having rough games here.
Just quick into the site. Our Crew. Couple of teleports to instantly get into backhaul. See how far forward Sadak has planted himself.
But look at this lurk still from Silence. Holding it down in mid. Ready to re-push, and Sadak aggressive. They have to use util to try and shoo him away from spawn. That chews even more time.
That means there's less to use on the site. The Steel Garden used so shallowly, it doesn't hit anyone. Nightfall only catches the one player in backside.
Back in main, though.
What
Hold
can
on.
Mata give us? Judge in hand, he's down low. The tethers,
He
no
does
one
a
on
good-
NRG can actually play off of it. The counter util from Crew has stalled this out beautifully.
Why?
NRG just stuck into the corner. Ethan will get his first.
It's planted back. Oh, it's not planted
But
for
when
them.
are they
That's
going
why.
for it? Are they
And they
even
fucking
calling
leave!
for the save? NRG with 4 alive. Even numbers on the retake want nothing to do with Crew.
Bathroom light was on.
Crew now to
What?
double
That's what
digits
I was
off that
screaming at.
round. And the way that it happens. Crew getting that
Let's
entry
go to
early
home.
on.
Let's get home, guys. It's got traffic.
Kiko alone
Traffic's
on
gonna be
DJ Blade.
terrible
And
if
it's
we
the
make this
second
map
time
3,
this
guys.
has been caught. The first by Silence on a lurk. The second here from Dumping on the Neon. Expecting that corner, getting the pick. And when you're tasked with retaking into this team that is not only up numbers, but has...
I mean, yeah, that's the second timeout. That's the second timeout if I've ever. TMV, aren't you like 5'5"? No, I'm not 5'5". I'm 3'6", as you can see there. 106 centimeters, 106 centimeters and 68. But anyway, we shouldn't judge anyone based on their height, of course. That would be wrong. That would be wrong of you to judge someone based on their height. What do I base people on? What they think is a good agent comp.
A better job of creating more threats. That round, though, that was just straight up an anchor getting picked, and that kind of thing cannot be happening when you're playing light sites like this.
Out of the timeout, Crew. 5 players on to A. Early Odin spam from Brock, but he's pushed back now up into heaven. Ethan plays right down the center of the fast lane, still alive. With
Oh,
Mata
he
in the corner,
pied.
spammed away. Silence has the perfect read. It is only Brock, and it's not even for that
Odin
long.
against a Neon ult this time.
Crew just ran over this site.
This team's a nightmare to play against. The Neon's running you down, creating the most pressure in the world. I mean, Silence is so heads up. An attempt from Scuba.
Oh no, the timing of the smoke blooming.
Jesus, man.
Stop Scuba from seeing anything.
Kiko has no chance. He already knows it. Backs away on 15 health.
And somehow this save feels even worse than the last round. Only one
I
gun carried
can't,
over.
I mean,
Crew moving on to 11.
genuinely, when was the last time?
Look, NRG have been in
NRG
big
got,
pressure
like,
situations
thumped.
before, and granted,
Because
it's just
like, I don't
week
think
2
I've ever seen a.
here in America's.
Well, I have,
But
of course, ever
we've
seen a
seen
game like
teams
NRG
in
getting
previous
thumped,
years
but
fall down
it's been
early
a while.
on
Did they get
and just
thumped
be
versus Furia? I don't think they got
brutally by
thumped
how
like this.
condensed our season
I
is.
from the
Right, you
impression
lose
I got
2
on the
games,
Furia
all of a sudden,
game
you're now in a
was that
situation where
Furia
you're
played
fighting
very
for
well.
playoff life,
When my
and
favorite
This
comp
feels
is
like
in
they're
the
playing
benefit
shit.
of a
Xbox
gun carried over now.
2024
And
and want
remember,
to see it on other maps,
Third
namely
place in
Abyss.
Santiago, doing well in Masters 1 does not guarantee you anything for Masters 2. Your ticket to London relies on how you play in this tournament.
No, they didn't play
And
shit
right
last
now,
week. They didn't play
Crew is
well
playing a
last
hell
week,
of
but
a
they didn't
lot
play
better.
shit. This
It's been
week
a
they're
long
playing
time since
shit.
Sodak, since Les have been back
Not on
to
Lotus, but
global
on this
event.
map, they're playing
They want
shit.
that so
Like they
bad.
can't
They wanna
aim, they
show
can't
that
shoot.
it's worth the
Yeah, like
wait.
Ethan's
Worth
top.
not
I mean,
having
Ethan
this
top
team
ranking.
here
That's
in
literally all I
kickoff.
need to say. Ethan
Show
having a
out
good game.
stage 1.
Quick fight from NRG. Paranoia is out. Mata, though, got tethered up and pushed away. And now back in spawn of all things, there was
The
an ult from
fucking
Kiko.
pinch with the
It seems
spawn.
NRG just trying to
They actually
swarm
had the
down
right
map,
idea, but
take back
they
all
didn't go for it
control
for
in
whatever
the game.
reason.
Settles down a bit. Sadok finding one of his own. But the spot Mata
Which was, they should have
wedged
fatal and
himself
ran forward.
into. Really just
They kind of wanted to, but then they delayed it and then
squeezes
didn't
down
work. Nice call.
on where NRG can, or where Crew can go from here.
No, you
NRG
can't
got
attack
ran
a
over when
judge
they
here,
played
buddy.
back. They make the play this time, but that's a judge.
Stupid.
Spike down.
Your only
B.
healthy player is now dead.
It was a cool look from NRG.
Now, Crew still have money here. It's not
Question
terrible
is,
if
how
he
easy is
dies.
that to replicate? How many other ideas do they have? Can try to run people down from different angles in the future, but Crew going to be poised for it now, you'd have to expect, as Scuba holds the line.
And I think in both halves where the problem has been is when NRG is playing back when they're
American
getting
Water
bodied.
is not suiting
Crew
our
just
British
so
boy.
good at
Kiko not
winning
looking
those
so good.
So think
I mean,
trying to take the
knowing
initiative
what I
is good,
know
but
about
if you're
America,
struggling,
I would
this is a
guess.
map where
I'm
it's
honestly
really
shocked
hard
that
to
the
find
drink,
those
that
kind
the
of plays.
tap water
You
is
have to commit
drinkable in
so
America.
heavily to fight into main.
Knowing what I know
Unless they're,
about
like,
America.
all there, it's a map where it's pretty easy to back away and shy from that aggressive play and just exec the other side. Mid though.
Oh, well, I know
Easier
about
to
Flint.
make
Is
your
it
plays
Flint,
here.
Michigan?
With the Viper's pit and Mata spamming forward off
Oh, here
mid.
we go.
That'll
We got a
lock
little
down this avenue
Viper
of
pit
approach.
lineup.
Yeah, they want to put down that covering fire to make sure Scuba's safe to use that. It means they have quick rotates through mid always, and that's going to be very helpful to support Kiko on site.
Name
This
every
time, Kiko
US
playing
state.
very
I could
passive
name
with
every
the
US
paranoia.
state.
Falls away for the time being, but
That's
it looks like NRG
TMB
wanna drop
geography
on
knowledge
in.
I do have.
Rock is there on site. Shoulder
the
on the
first.
one. Dante heads him, sends him straight packing. Now sliding forward.
Had I?
And Scuba will get one,
Oh,
dropping
Kiko
down.
comes back and
NRG get
trades
another.
that crazy.
It's mayhem on the B site.
The coverage there was
They
so
get the
good
spike
to
down?
get Mata out.
Got an op here.
Silence is up. Pushes onto the line. Sees the shoulder, good for it too.
Wow.
And slips away.
And lives. He's aiming at heaven. Ethan
looking
should
wall that
die
ends up
here,
coming out, but it doesn't
potentially,
quite
depending on
matter.
what path he takes.
One Prowler, no paranoia. It's so hard to get past this scope.
Could be waiting for another cover, no. The Seas catches on to two as Ethan drops in.
Oh, but that makes the op
Pit
worse.
as well. Crew want to make sure this round goes their way. Unless it's found the right
He
corner.
wins
Play
with a
on
classic!
Silence is there. Crew are one
Right, after this
away
map,
from
I will
shutting
name
down
every US
NRG.
state for you.
Crew are abusing the anchors here.
With no map.
This is
No
rough
map,
for
I will
NRG.
name the state.
You see that Kiko actually managed to get out, but his teammates are flooding in to try and help him at that same time. But there weren't just enough bodies behind him to
US
actually
state
punish.
tier list. Yeah, I
They were
could do it as
fighting
a
forward
tier list.
into what was already a Viper mine, which was already a Neon far
How many
up.
US states have I been
And
to?
that fight's just too good for Crew.
I think I've been in
4
5
in a row
states.
necessary for NRG. And all they can afford for Mata is a Bucky. It's a fight up in A main. Mata took one shot. Decided better of it. Crew.
Oh,
they just
Jesus.
mow down
I mean, they
Ethan
have a
through the
lot of
box.
spam kills.
Oh no.
Do our boys,
NRG
Crew. They
sent
forgot the
scattering.
spike.
As they've lost full control of heaven, full control of mid.
Yeah, W's going to need to go pick that back
At this
up.
point, Crew could strike from just about anywhere.
Look at Les. Been
The
left
hero
on such a
reload there in
deep
spawn.
embed.
This is a fucking devious position to
That
be
is
in.
a ridiculous position to be in. That spot never gets cleared.
No, did NRG want to re-clear? Just a matter of when.
And he hears them all up in heaven too. There's 3 players just waiting for him. They've all moved past him now too. He's gonna see them all when the wall comes down. Only knows about the first one, and Mata will try to do something on the other side, but
Oh,
there's just
GG.
too much in
By
his
GG,
way.
I mean,
Crew
honestly,
have brought it all the
kinda
way
get
down
stomped.
to 1.
Spike planted.
Kiko on the other side of it. Crew Visa came into
Did I
stage
pick Crew
1
in this game? I can't remember. I'll check on VLR in a
after
second.
missing kickoff to an electric start. crush Sentinels in week 1 and dismantle NRG in week 2. A flaw.
Well, the NA Giants getting fucked. Pick 'em. For esports. Yeah, it was a bit of a delayed champs curse. This is really narkek. I mean, this is really narkek. I mean, again, the head-to-head on South American versus North American teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They are 8-0. 8-0. Right now. South America versus North America. Holy fuck. All the South American teams have NA players. What about this little team? What about the team you just watched? And Lev. Holy fuck. I mean, just actually just full on lie. Just make up your own narrative. Tell me which one of these flat. Oh, you're counting PXS. That's what it is, isn't it? Anyway, I'm going to name all the states and I'm going to tier list them. What's the best way of doing this? Just do it on this. Nice blank canvas. Okay. All of the states. What's the easiest way of doing this? Probably the easiest way is to go visualize a map in my head. We'll do S, A, B, C, and we'll just put F. Right. Let's start with Alaska. What are my thoughts on Alaska? They have cool. There's some Alaska's fairly cool. But I assume I wouldn't love all of the people there, but I think Alaska's got to be an A tier at least. Got to be an A tier. Alaska. Hawaii. I still got the British flag on their flag. Fun fact. Also seems pretty cool. Yeah, it's Hawaii S tier. I mean, it's at least A. It's at least A. But Hawaii might be S tier. Alaska is AK. Cheers. Alabama is AL, isn't it? I'm going to assume Hawaii is HW. I'm going to put it in S. Why not? Right. Now the 48 main ones. Washington State. Now, I hate the Seattle Seahawks and the Seattle colors, EG colors, dog shit. Everything else, though, seems okay. So, unlucky Washington. What's Washington? WS? You're going in A. Oregon. The Oregon Ducks have a couple things going for them. Number one, when the Oregon Ducks play and the opposing field goal kicker tries to kick a field goal, they just have a picture of their mascot to put off the other team of just a duck just staring. Their mascot just staring. Like off. Not even at the camera, like just off. Off camera. And that's very funny. I was listening to a documentary about the Ku Klux Klan, which apparently was the second version of the Klan, which was actually more anti-Catholic than anti-black, was apparently pretty big in Oregon. So that's going to downgrade you, I think, to B. Oh, Washington was WA, is it? I don't know the two-letter codes for them all. Right. Moving down, California. I mean, California. California to me is like the London of America. New York is as well, but that's more New York City. Whereas I mean, I guess but then again, I wouldn't like the people who don't live in the cities in California, would I? Really? It's not an F, but it's got to go in C. More like Liverpool. Well, that's also C. It's where you. It's where people who I probably wouldn't get on that well with would end up. At least the stereotype. And again, I've never been. I haven't been to any of these states I've mentioned just yet. Let's go one in. Now, I sometimes get this mixed up. At the top, is it Idaho or Wyoming next? The thin kind of... I think that's Idaho. Don't know anything about it. Seems boring and cold. C. Wyoming as well. C. Now Montana, let's go across the top. Montana, I met a woman from Montana when I went to my summer camp, and she was quite cool. She was a nice human being. So that's getting you. I don't know what Montana is. There's a lot of M's. Let's go MT for Montana. Montana is MO. That was Montana MO. Because there's I thought that was Missouri. What is Montana? Is it MT? I fucking got it. Got it in one. Okay, that's Montana. And then you got the Dakotas. South Dakota has the fucking statue thing. I don't know what is in North Dakota. Is that a Fargo? Or is that in Fargo's in Minnesota, isn't it? On the border. Don't know anything about North Dakota. See. South Dakota, Mount Rushmore. Who's on Mount Rushmore again? Washington, fair enough. Lincoln, fair enough. Who the fuck are the other two? Who gives a fuck? Fargo is North Dakota. Interesting. Don't care about the other two. They were probably very racist. Oh, it's the Roosevelts. Is it? Maybe they're not as racist as I was assuming. That does make it better. But still, as a state, C tier. Then you get to Minnesota, which is one of the first state I've been to. That's getting S tier. When I went to Minnesota, it seemed nice. It was cold, but I don't mind the cold that much. I'd rather live in a cold place than a warm place, personally. Minnesota was probably a bit too cold for me, but unlucky. I'm a Vikings fan. What do you expect? Right. Then going like down a step. This is where maybe I will forget some. You've got Idaho, Montana, Wyoming, the Dakotas. There's Iowa and Nebraska in there somewhere. Iowa. I'm going to give Iowa a B. I'm going to guess it's IO. Because their college American football team basically plays a ramble if this was football. And I think that's funny. It's IA? How the fuck am I meant to know that? Why is it IA? Wait, isn't Iowa the only... Oh no, there's Idaho. But just take IO. What does it matter? There's no others. Okay. So they're going to Nebraska. I mean, who gives a fuck? I don't even think they give a fuck. I'm gonna assume they're NB. That would make sense. That's Nebraska. Then you get to our first F. Wisconsin. Home to the Packers. Home to the making a murderer guy. That's all I know. Cheese. And alcohol. I don't drink alcohol. Did they not have like drink driving laws till like very recently or something? That's our first F. Right, Michigan. Ah, Michigan. Where do I put you? Has Detroit. That's got to be a negative. Detroit has Eminem though, and the White Stripes. That's a positive for Detroit. I think that's just going to sneak you into the... I mean, they got the Lions. I feel bad for the Lions. Honestly, we once went to a Lions-Chiefs game here in London. Me and Nick. And there was this very tortured, depressed Lions fan sitting behind us. And still sometimes... Whenever we watch the Lions play, and sometimes they lose, he like, they were getting fucking destroyed, and he was just going... Let's go Lions! Like, as they're like 45-10 down or something, and we were just fucking pissing ourselves at this depressed Lions fan. Oh yeah, he was American. He was American, but he's fucking depressed. Just, let's go Lions! As they're getting fucking stomped. So anytime the Lions are getting stomped, we sometimes put out the let's go Lions. But yeah, they're going in C. Illinois, Chicago. Is that... No, that's not. Yeah, don't really know much else about it. Miss me with the whole fucking... I mean, painting the river green or whatever, that's kind of cool when they do that. But, I mean, honestly, the whole St. Patrick's Day bullshit anyway is just bullshit. You're going in here, Illinois. I don't know anything about it. This guy clearly has been to the Midwest. I mean, I've been to Minnesota, so I think I have been to the Midwest. I've probably been to the Midwest more times than a lot of Americans have. What's the capital of Illinois? Where's Little Rock? That's Arkansas, isn't it? The capitals of states, though, are just fucking bullshit. I don't know. Probably named after some British place. Dover. One of them's Dover, isn't it? Isn't that in New England, though? Not a fucking clue. One of them's fucking Bismarck. Is it Springfield? Fucking hell. Anyway, Illinois. Who's next? Illinois. Then... need to keep going over. You there. What's below you? That's Illinois, right? Here. What's next? Ohio? To the right? Ohio, I think, has to be an F. Voted for Trump twice. I mean, it's that simple. Has to be an F. Pennsylvania. I've been to Pennsylvania. The part of Pennsylvania that I've been to... Well, actually, I have been to multiple parts of Pennsylvania, I guess. I've been to Philadelphia. It was fine. The cheesesteak was nice. It gave us It's Always Sunny in Philly, so that's good, I suppose. And I have been there. And I guess I did enjoy my time there, even if it didn't have much to do with the state. So, Pennsylvania, PA, I know that one. You're going to B tier for that. Then let's go New York, I guess. Let's just keep going east. New York State, I've been to New York City. It's impressive the first time, and it's annoying every other subsequent time, I think. I've been there twice. Well, 3 times if you count when I came back from Pennsylvania. Yeah. First time you go to Manhattan, it's like, holy fuck. This place is crazy. And then once you're over the craziness of it all, you go back a second time, it's like, this place is fucking shit. Good thing they got Mamdani to clean it up. I have been to New York State as well. I watched a baseball game. What's it called? Binghamton? Bing something? I went to Syracuse University on one of the trips whilst I was there. So I would give New York... I mean, Manhattan is impressive the first time, so I'll give them a B. Okay, now New England. I mean, I've never even been to Boston and the people there annoy me. But Massachusetts is getting a C. The rest are probably getting a B, because at least they're called New England. And what did they ever do to anyone? Which one has the Niagara Falls? They can go in A. Right, Connecticut. Wait, which one is it? Is it New Hampshire or Vermont that has it? I think it's or is it New York? Fuck it, they're all going in B. Vermont, don't know which one that is, but it's V. I mean, I guess there's Virginia and West Virginia, but fuck it. They're VT, Vermont. Maine. What the fuck is Maine? ME. What the fuck else am I missing? Rhode Island. Honestly, why the fuck does Rhode Island exist? Let's put an F. I missed any of them? Connecticut, New Hampshire, Vermont, Maine, Rhode Island. There's one more, isn't there? Oh, Massachusetts. Okay, I think that's all of them. Isn't there 6? Oh, Delaware. I mean, Delaware. No one fucking remembers Delaware. You're going in F because I couldn't even remember you. Right. That's New England done. Let's go back to the West and move down. Nevada. The Killers are from Nevada. One of my favorite bands. But the rest of it is a letdown. Carson County. That's all I remember from the election. Carson, gotta wait for Carson County. It's very red right now, but the Carson County votes come in, then we'll see. We'll see. Carson County. That's all I remember from the election. So Nevada B tier. New Mexico. I of all the states, New Mexico is probably the one I would maybe least want to live in. Because of the geography, I think. It's not for me. New Mexico. And Arizona is alongside it as well. I can't fucking live in that heat. Humans weren't meant for that fucking heat. Yeah, well, duh. Oh, it's AZ? You know, oh, Arkansas is, I mean, fuck it. It could be Arkansas as well. Does it matter? Delaware is DE. Delaware is suck my dick. Right. Colorado. Never been a fan of the Broncos. Sean Payton is their head coach. Fucking hate him. So... But The Shining is set there. That gets you in B tier. And they've got some cool mountains. Good for you. B tier. What else is up there? What else is... Let's keep going east. We're hitting Texas, I think. We're hitting Texas. And we're hitting probably some square one. Kansas and Missouri, maybe. I mean, Kansas, who gives a fuck? Missouri got robbed of the Rams, so I'll give them a... I was thinking about putting them in F, but I'll give them... Missouri's MO. Texas. Is there anything positive I could say about Texas? Barbecue? I mean, again, you want to talk about the clan, the thing that I just listened to? I mean... The food? Yeah, that's a fair point. Okay, that'll just get you into C. And then, who's ahead? Oklahoma. I mean, is Oklahoma just Texas, but without the food? They got a panhandle. That's kind of cool. You know, Wichita Lineman. That's a good song. So, you know, for that, you got to see. Yeah, Kansas, Missouri, they're doing fuck all. Indiana is one I forgot. I made a friend from Indiana. He went to Louisville University, but he was actually from Kentucky. So what should I put it as? I'll give Indiana the credit. Put Kentucky here. Oh, you also have KFC, but I'm not a huge KFC fan. Right, then we got to speed run the rest of these. Right, who am I forgetting? Tennessee. Tennessee is where the clan started. But also they have music. Music's quite good. But also they made country music. And that led to modern country music. So back to F you go. Who else am I mean, obviously, like, Louisiana, they have the Saints. What do you want me to do? They're actually LA. Florida. Yeah, Florida might be F-. Carolinas. Weirdly, I always preferred North Carolina, so they can go in B, and South Carolina can go in C. Don't know why. Fuck, they're about to get into it. The fuck is wrong with Florida? Bro, you don't need to ask that question. And you know you don't. Georgia. I've been to Atlanta Airport. It wasn't great. Georgia. Alabama. Fuck Alabama.
100 Thieves came away with the win.
New Jersey?
Year,
oh.
2026, maybe a new
No one wants to live in New Jersey.
Thieves, because they have looked like the better team, to be honest with you, this year. And I think that most people would expect them to be.
How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Certainly got their eyes on London.
Well, here's a scrap early on, up towards window. Players already in mid. Potentially being caught there, maybe on the cross. They know that they are close. Timotino going to be biding his time here, and he spotted all.
Utah, I forgot Utah. Utah's there.
Time to strike. 100 Thieves. They just jump on him, pouncing on the chance. Immediate
Man,
pivot up into
Oklahoma
garage,
has
so all
street
that C
outlaws
space
they
is
got
gonna be
to
gathered
be
up.
because of
One
that,
player wants to
surely.
back. That's just Cryo. Look at the
I don't think so. I don't think that's how it works.
Back for now by
Utah. Look,
They're going to need some big
I'm not a
shots.
fan
We've
of
got
cult.
Seen,
Is
for
Mormonism a
example,
cult?
Go roaming into garage. They need to make a play here, Sen.
Yeah, proactivity is the name of the game, but it seems like 100 Thieves maybe one step ahead of it, though. The shot's just going a little bit wide there. Jonah
Am I asking questions I shouldn't
into
ask?
that position, still lined up. And a collection of kills at the end of the day for 100 Thieves.
Mr. Virginia's.
Puts them on the board nice and early with a pistol.
West Virginia.
Anticipation of a really
Blue Ridge Bound. I mean, for the song alone.
That explores.
Gotta be in B,
counters
West
the
Virginia.
Exploration towards B. They've got a trap play. You bait. Nobody looks
and Virginia, I don't know anything about it. Jay Cutler went to Virginia.
On the big stage, going down instantly there as the first kill. But I'm sure we got more.
Don't know anything else about
I've got
it.
my eyes on this Neon head-to-head, you know?
Yeah.
Because I think
Those B tier, I
there's
guess.
been some conversation
Mississippi
about as to, like, should they put Arsenal on the Neon?
has a
Should they have
river.
Latino on the Neon? I like
Very
the way that
poor.
they've currently got it set up. But
Brett Favre scammed a bunch of people from Mississippi.
He's hotly anticipated.
He is. There's a lot of expectations behind this Sentinels squad, and they're playing like it. They've got themselves a bit of a force buy occurring. 4 players with Stingers.
Got MD Maryland. Okay, Maryland. Actual S tier for the flag alone.
Side Jerwin. Diffs his adversary. Just with the Bucky. Molly up towards the top, though. A lot of damage being done. That Utah's going to be flying up overhead from
Oh, well,
Virginia.
yeah, West, that instantly gets a plus, doesn't it?
Confederacy.
Sen
Do
choosing
with
to
that
finish
what you will.
towards C twice here. Bucky doesn't get the kill at close range.
Yeah,
Bucky should have got that kill.
Off there.
Still 4 stingers.
To try and hold this one back, because now it's evened out.
The stingers are really good in these positions, though.
They definitely are.
This Marshall isn't, though.
A lot on the shoulders of some of these players that are flash forwards. Just trying to redirect the aim there, but the Stingers eventually getting a few kills. Bang.
Forcing's good.
Traded out eventually, but now just Laura left alone.
Forcing's good. Forcing's good.
The force works out in their favor.
Forcing's good.
I think they'll be very happy about that one. Got themselves into a position where they could, and maybe even use the ideas from the previous round. Oh, it looks like 100 Thieves are playing C a little weak here.
Honestly, I've done Arizona dirty as well,
with
because
these
their
lighter
flag is
weapons,
also very good.
Get into post-plant positions at close range. Even with the near sight,
One enemy
with the
remaining.
recoil going all over the place, Redux was still able to get value.
100 Thieves now knocked down into that eco.
Yeah,
Stack and group up towards that A lobby.
Looking to take a little bit of a trap over on the A side of the map. Playing C for retake again here. This has been a theme that Sen might be able to read into. Yeah, Jonah P's already used a recon dart over there.
Okay, comps-wise, I mean, Sen just sticking to the old meta, which doesn't have a great win rate this year against the more aggressive,
no,
you know, double duelist stuff.
Quite a nice situation where there's a couple of players with light weaponry. For example, I don't mind if Jonah P goes walkabouts this round.
Yeah.
He's only got a stinger. You don't mind donating that too badly.
Take some risks. Maybe get a little bit closer to that ult.
13 Cookie Tote, thanks for the 4 months.
All of the C site is empty again.
PLS, tell me you put main in S.
Yeah, already
I think I put it in like B.
Down towards A short, so that's going to be surely the call to speed up over
I mean, what's great about main? I guess it's the closest to the UK, so you got that going for you.
Disappointed too much to it. That does have his ult for the next round.
Yeah, the next round's the important one. Here, the Sentinels have just got in super easily.
Yeah.
Jonah P will be looking for a kill here in the post plant as well, just to get his Hunter's Fury online. But Sen really should have identified a theme at this point.
Main has such great forests.
I'd like to see 100 Thieves adjust that for the next round.
Okay.
Cryo is just begging somebody to walk in the garage there.
Main has French people. I mean, you're lucky you're in B.
Jonah P's gonna go walkabouts. Like, he wants to die or get a kill in this spot, so he doesn't mind contesting these players looking to die to Spike.
Gets him one step closer. The smoke in his face.
Go on, does he get one? Or does he die?
I mean, it's awkward to push through that, isn't it?
Yeah, but
at some point he's going to have to push forwards.
Yeah. It's still the right play even if you go down, so gotta send it.
To be honest, you didn't like our airport. It's super efficient, just kinda large. Sure, it's better than CDG or Heathrow for you.
Swing. Oh!
I mean,
there we go.
I think I've only been to Heathrow as a kid, and I don't
remember
remember
it.
it.
Decision to go for that.
I just remember being in Atlanta Airport and feeling like
John QT back in the IGL in seat. A big point of discussion for
this
them
was a
heading into
Futurama
stage
joke
one.
in one of the episodes.
How good is their
But
read
New York
about
place,
what
I think I put
Thieves
that
have
in
been
B.
up to here? It's been C for retake, and now Arsena's over there.
If you hire the shithole that guy Fiat came from there, like where you put potato
This is a
land there.
very weak hold again on the C side.
Yeah.
Yeah, but also you have to remember though, Ohio, when I was doing my again, when I was doing my summer camp, the kids that were my age group went on their trip, which was to go to the Baseball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, looking to do something
which is
maybe a
in
bit more standard on the bonus.
somewhere fucking Ohio.
And a lot of these players, so German could definitely get
Fucking
some value.
quiet walk, run it back.
What an aggro
no
push
value.
alone.
I mean,
with the
ult.
run it back, yeah, I don't know when he popped that.
The walking
Didn't hit a sound cue.
Cooperstown, yes, Cooperstown.
Yeah.
But then they had to come back. So I was gonna get like 4 days off, and instead they had to come back. Holy Joe, because there was a fucking shooting in Cleveland.
Dropped at a moment's notice here. Asuna now.
So
horrible spot
they,
to be in
like
that.
Ohio
Jumping
cost
in
me
into your
fucking
face, and the
multiple
crosshair
days off.
placement just completely disrupted. Sentinels allowed to clean up the rest.
American problems, genuine only in America type problems.
Playing in the second player.
And that was also caused by another problem, which is we were all looking forward to these 4 days off because we barely got any days off because we were working in fucking America. Only America problems.
Because you're unlikely to be running the Outlaw as much on attack, but wHeN gives a big punish for that, and it's a fantastic start to the game from Sentinels.
Yeah. They're off to an amazing lead, even off the back of losing that pistol around the force. Just fully keeping that momentum going now.
And we've just seen their week 1 opponents, KRU, come out with a massive win over NRG. So that already might have started to alter people's calculus of how good Sentinels look.
Okay,
oh, yeah.
nice by
Sen. Listen, there's one thing about the Sentinels.
Good start, Joe, with the little outlaw.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
I could say a few more things.
I mean, people, yeah, they like to call for people's heads often.
But, I mean, Sen were also in a really tough
Big to let go now, or is 6 man? I have no idea.
I mean, they're playing with a sub.
They were playing with a sub.
Yeah.
Jonathan's mouse wasn't plugged in.
Mako's mouse pad was missing.
Yeah,
we were in chaos.
Yeah, we were in chaos.
There's one for the old heads. Yeah.
But if they can come out with a really nice victory today against 100 Thieves, a team that a lot of people have got eyes on as like one of those dark horse.
Then you go to the NFL Hall of Fame? No, it was definitely the Baseball Hall of Fame. I know it isn't close to Cleveland, but we're talking about worried rich parents. Oh, they did go to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame as well, though. Is that in Cleveland? They were going to the Baseball Hall of Fame and the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Is that in Cleveland? Then that's why they would have come back. Will Joey take the points as Victor on VFL till the end? I mean, fucking Fabio will probably change it, I would assume. I swear there's like 4 teams in NA with the same coach.
Still reaping the rewards of being able to force up.
Random white guy number 1.
Big ults.
Got it from casting.
Jonathan's had this one for quite some time here.
That's an interesting.
Where did that one go?
Interesting stun lineup as well from Asuna. He's throwing the stun whilst playing short there. So he stuns into A lobby, but he's still got the judge ready to.
Why the fuck is the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame in fuck? Well, I mean, why is the? Why is any of this in Ohio?
Quite early here by
I mean,
looking to get a bit more.
I do kind of know why the NFL one is there because of the
here, and it's a drone use on either side.
The Canton Bulldogs.
wHeN happy to take some space off the back of it, seeing that a lot of A-long is clear. Very cautious so far, sitting at that minute mark.
Well, I think John specifically wants to try to find out how weak the C site is again. You know, you can see him walking up there, thinking about how far can I extend? Am I going to get punished? But Sentinels have told the IGL, hey, we're getting a ton of space for free over here at A-long.
Dart broken just by the one player here,
okay,
so fast that's going to be going up. Doesn't give away too much now, but Vora's going to be overwhelmed in a moment.
Oh, let's go, Vora! Holy!
I definitely did.
On my VFL.
Spins around 180s across the board and just
I kind of forgot about that till that
the
moment.
Sentinel
Let's go,
approach.
Vora. Pop off. Pop off, King.
30 seconds left.
Can you pick up the pieces? Can you make something of it? But a spike is out of your grasp.
Should be pretty impossible with the high-low.
High key kind of bored. Can you put an hour
Ooh,
of silence possible by Gong for the gifted?
I'm fucking trusting himself there.
Now it's up to John in a 1v3. 2 players all the back of the sides are making noise in the process. 12 seconds remaining. He's got to get a bit of a move.
I can put on an hour of silence broken by a gong if you wish,
yeah. Let's see if he can pull this last player out into the open, but the time is being played to perfection. Bang!
Hold on, I'll put it on now.
To his win cons by
put on the other monitor, but give me the gift sub. Broken by Gong.
Who's been performing well for this 100 Thieves squad. Bounce between the 2 organizations. 7-1 right now. Shuts down John QT.
Okay, it's on.
Juggernaut. Look at this play though from Vora.
Proof.
Guys, I mean, it is tough. You said he's going to get overwhelmed at some point because in theory, wHeN should be able to like pressure him from behind. The play's in front. Yeah. He found the perfect timing.
Only he reads the YouTube chat, Lamau. Bob, thanks for the gift.
People trying to flood into his site. Great anchoring from the Sova.
Now an adjustment of the Sentinel setup once more this time though. Sentinels set their sights over towards C. Garage at the same time, looking for a bit of a split in here.
Gong, please, at 6 AM? I mean, you can always choose to sleep. Turn it off now.
Down wHeN! Rifle in hand, still traded. Bang! Instantly on it. Hunter Spirio runs his way across.
I'm hoping for 2-0 here. I won't lie, if it gets to like 3 AM, I might die, so.
Takes out Cortezia, plant down.
We do need to finish it.
So you're going to be sticking this one here, and there's a game of timing.
What is up, big boss?
Already moving past it,
Hello.
but John gets his eye onto that backside position.
My boy's crew looking nice, huh?
And John swings.
The what?
My boy's crew looking nice.
Potentially puts them into the winning.
They are, man. They're. Do you have crew players?
Different options.
I've got an MW, but I've just been high on this team the whole time, and I'm being proved correct.
Wins a fight.
This is true. This is true.
Lows anything, sitting towards the back here. Oh
I saw you
my,
saying some illegal stuff about
beaming,
RQ though.
locking on.
You ain't losing this round.
One shock dart, already defused, going to be kicking in, and Odin is hands. What can he do from this spot? Damage done.
He got off.
Vora, it's a top. He wants to pull Jonah P out into the open. Time.
You have it?
Vora
yeah,
down to the wire. It still claims it in the end.
30 HP and Vora
Let's
comes
go,
away with it. That's
Boostio.
2 rounds back to back where he has been the important player for 100 Thieves. Great performance there.
What does
This
Shy
is in
wager?
a 2v3
They actually know
disadvantage.
that she's told me this before. It was from wager matches on Black
Looking
Ops.
off each other's contact. Redux was 8 HP.
Just used to
I
play
would expect him
wager
to be
matches
player
all the
taking
time.
the contact and then John to swing off, but John was on an off angle, missed his shot, and basically everyone just plays their ones in that
Fucking hell,
situation.
that little like thing that they play there, it's a fucking flash banging me.
There's a little bit of evidence there that Sentinels have had a lot of scrim time.
Why does he swing? Because he doesn't know he's not on it.
see,
I mean, he could have stuck the whole way. Okay, Sen, you've got 3 ults here. You got Viper Spit, you want to go B. Vora's just playing ready for it.
Pop into the B site. Trip gets broken early, so Vora's going to be on high alert.
He never
Also
always
got
goes
pretty
B
good
here.
information here over towards A, 100 Thieves, so they're thinking very heavily about Garage and B finishes.
Yeah.
And now going for a bit of exploration with the drone.
Enemy tag.
Corsair will break that. Pretty important to do so. Keeping 100 Thieves guessing.
You don't really want to let Sentinels into the site here. This is one where
Yeah,
Thieves
they
should be
get
trying
into
to
A,
play
you're
more
fucked, I
aggressive. If you let John get that pit down, it can be a disaster.
TP for info. Guess he knows when he was looking
Oh,
for. Flash forward,
just
John.
before he
Good
flashed.
reaction. He's ready, isn't he? Usually takes it out. Deep pit now into B. This is going to be really quite difficult to deal with, but it just threatens the lurk now while the rest of his team creeps up. A, bang, forwards into the smoke. Anticipates that something is off about this 30 seconds, but not ready for the double face.
I mean, Joe Biden waiting to
from Sentinels.
Get orders on where to move.
Really nice, both pushing into the smoke from opposite directions.
Yeah.
Almost impossible for Bang to get both.
That was tough.
Oh, the shock misses.
100 Thieves is still going to make a go for this.
Never mind.
Cryo, Vora, Asuna.
I mean, we have Para back here.
Massive player disadvantage and the lurk opportunities for
Why is this guy's playing in the worst spots to Paranoia from?
Out by Cryo. They're already giving it up. They want to try and go for the safe here, knowing though that their exits.
And they're gonna
get there for free as well with TP out.
Really putting his body on the line here to see if he can play the rest of his team in, but more where that came from Cryo.
Did you see that 4-man save round from fucking...
I definitely did. Don't you worry, I saw it.
Very strong aimers.
Someone said that MW0 ended a 3-man siege, which is why they couldn't push forward.
Lockdown online.
I mean, that's crazy if possible.
IGL
If that did
to
happen.
play around here. And I think
What is
Sen's
this you
been
just
doing a
sent me?
great job about getting into these sites. They've been in an enormously large amount of post-plant positions, and that's how you win rounds on the attack. John even with a
confirm my
funky play
fucking
there,
age
pitching
to do
in
this.
to create
Fuck
pressure
that
B
shit.
as his team's going in.
The fuck is it? It's Sideshow Naked or something? Or is it just that guy in the leotard?
It's not a bad idea from Timotino either, but he just doesn't quite think about the close left corner. The only spot where John could be, where he gets the kill on Timotino before he gets flashed.
MBS isn't
not
happy.
very happy though.
Yeah. Solid position though for Sentinels.
Click on it. I've already seen it.
Coming into this matchup, swinging Timotino. Molly. Straight through the gap there, lands onto a little box.
I think he's hoping to hear the deployment of the turret
Yeah,
on that headshot box.
Catch the player lurking there maybe.
Yeah, and it's supposed to
Hide him
catch
behind the corner.
Cortesia.
Steadily though, they're going to walk all the way up to the camera. Spotting that contact, trips as well in front of them, but it's going to be broken instantly. Dart towards the back, Jerwin. Again, leading that chance for the rest of his team. Backside control, still there for 100 Thieves, but the second wave of things, Hunter's Fury forward with the flash. A whole bunch of
how
players
have we not
collected.
got a single
what
kill?
a shot by Cortesia, and the overdrive.
How have we not got a single kill this round? Holy
Enough
fuck.
to seal the deal.
All right, well.
Dominance from Sentinels there. Just controlling that front portion of the site.
Too frequent to
They're
be
even
funny.
gonna
I can play it
optimize
on
in this
half
spot.
speed if you want.
Give the plant over to Jonah P. Get closer to that Hunter's Fury. Really clean stuff. The game plan from 100 Thieves is pretty simple, right? They're going to try to anchor heavily with Cryo. Timotino comes in to provide support.
Have you heard the abbreviation for
uses his Silver Ultimate,
like his
you flash
name?
with it, and in theory, Timo can mop up some kills. Cryo can dive inside of a smoke and
what is
aggressive.
That's
Cryo actually
right there.
didn't push with Timotino, so that I think is something
Silence?
that 100 Thieves will need to work on.
No, I
but also
sent it to you.
Timo just kind of missed a bunch of the shots. Sentinels were all jumping around, movements really difficult to hit, and counter spamming against him.
Why can't you say that?
I
can. I thought it'd have a much funnier reaction if I delayed the
still only got 3
gratification. So it really didn't hit that hard on.
Yeah, this one's
Jerk
expensive.
King.
For Sentinels, though,
We are Jerk King, right?
Business is booming.
Yes, Jer, my king.
They are perfectly happy to throw themselves
My
against
king
Vora to see
delight.
if they can take that gun out of hand.
Sentinel.
So far, it is looking pretty close to perfection.
Oh, you
for
Sentinels.
It's really clean. It's quite a slow, controlled game that John is calling. And
is that earlier play?
Giving them a lot
Surely
of time
you're
to be able to
jerking
work on
your
the small
king.
details.
Jerking your Jonah P.
Jonah's got some really good counter spam
King
there,
my
and he was
Jonah
playing
P.
anti-flash.
To like Cortezia.
Yeah.
But I think, 100 Thieves don't play that perfectly. I'd like Cryo to be a bit more connected with the play.
Sure. Money getting knocked again for 100 Thieves. Put Sentinels once more. Pretty good spot here. Opting into the Outlaw. Again, Jerwin. Tracking the money. He knows what's
What's the point of having the gong? Someone literally paid me to put on the gong. What do you mean, what's the point of having the gong?
Like an eco
Someone paid me to do it. You pay me to turn it off, I will.
Previous eco round, they were looking to gamble.
Wow, what a
This
shot.
round,
Contino. Okay.
just looking to shoot.
Yeah, takes his one, gets out as well, so he doesn't overstay. In fact, he's
How much? Well, it's one gifted to do it, so.
Stop though. Spots out Jerwin, and then here's that shot too with the Outlaw. Noted. You're gonna pump your ult in around like this, okay. Gonna go for it.
This guy's had the weirdest ult I've seen in my entire life. But I get it, you haven't used an ult, I guess. He's taking it to heart.
There you go, the threat is out there from Ball. Don't threaten me with money.
45 seconds left. Sentinels.
Don't threaten a Tory with more money.
Has to land over towards A, and that's exactly where 100 Thieves are.
Oh, get
Molly's actually perfect timing onto that one. This is a lockdown. It was
35 as well. They can just challenge this after the smoke.
Entirely, but they are smoked off. Overdrive popped off. 100 Thieves are
30 seconds.
in entirely here.
Hot dog, man!
Util being used to see if we can clear these players. Albacorda's here, holds it back. Still alive here now with the rifles. You can swing through,
this is a crazy. I mean, you don't even need to do it at this point.
Nothing at all, but Redux takes matters into his own hands. Steps
maybe
forward.
you
They're gonna lose at this point.
Cryo are there. Time. Spike drop down. Lockdown will have to be respected. Waiting out the wall. 8 seconds remaining. And the plant down. Surely Cortezia safe in a position like this. Tucked tight. So breathing.
It comes down to Jerwin.
Still the damage done. These players are weak. Bang. What's that high ground? Reveals his position. Jerwin is healthy. He might have to be the player to put a stop to all of this. Deep smoke. Looking to see if he can track the corners, but combined. Yeah.
Oh, Sen might be back.
Damn.
Jerwin. Make sure to shut it all down.
Well, they make Sentinels sweat, but again, controlled actually, even in the chaos.
Turn it off. Come on board.
They had to go towards A. It was the stacked site.
I mean, for 50 bits, I stand with
He
Ball.
manages to mitigate some of that enormous pressure that Cortezia was under. And then Cortezia converts with Jerwin to close out the round.
That's not
Better
worth a
weapons,
sub.
obviously. 100 Thieves invest a couple of ultimates too. The team one we were talking about ended
If you got that junkler face, I don't even know what that means. I know I've got some fucking toothache. Why the fuck? My teeth have been fine. Last time I went for a checkup, fine. And then now, a couple days before I go to the
What's
dentist.
this match of the week on Plat Chat?
13 Cookie Toad, thanks for the gift sub. Lev 1, I think. Is that to turn it off? Please turn it off.
Apparently this was like an extra match of the week, but I'm surprised that people are still hyped for like 100 Thieves versus Sen.
In fact, I'll close the tab.
Thinks your
It's not like
time's only worth 50
match of the past.
Underneath all of it, you've got to imagine off the back of that performance last week.
It was a bonus.
Joe
Interesting.
coming in. He's got the world on his shoulders essentially to perform, but the whole team doing well.
Yeah, they
Man,
are.
why do I buy
Yeah, they're
Valorant skins? In the span of 1 year, I spent
Nicely structured, like they've got a good
686
system.
quid.
They all understand
What the
their role
fuck?
is. I like the
I have
idea of
5
Redux onto
Vandal
the
skins
Omen as
now.
well, because
Holy
he's
fuck.
the second guy
Bob's
in
just
here.
sent me another one.
He's I mean, I hesitate to say it, but he's your...
I'd like it back. You want the gong? You don't want anything else? You don't want Villager?
Behind Jerwin, right, where he's...
They yearn for 10.
I mean, don't pick something worse than gong.
Little set play here, looking to try to punish Bora early with a paranoia.
Yeah, they are, but the rest of the pack is not really with this one.
Now you're not caught up to the
metal pipe
time, bro.
As many players as possible. While the rest
What the hell?
Go over towards that C.
We're trying to run a fucking massive A fake, but we die on C. We went too soon, surely. Oh, now you die on A2, and now you got revealed.
Terrible.
That's good to account for that one. Ult immediately ripped off.
I'm gonna think, what the fuck are they doing?
What's going on in this round?
They're going to look to salvage things by ending over towards B. Pressure's on Asuna.
Yeah, certainly is. Wall up. Bullets fired. Jonah P steps forwards to be that first one in.
Pausing the round just to see if they can bait something out of 100 Thieves, but send that to make the play.
Oh, nice shot, Asuna.
Just plucks Jonah P straight out of the picture. Jonah P.
Well, this one was maybe a bit of an overcook from
Sen.
Sen. So I'm going to sit down.
I think this round is a nice idea for Sentinels coming out of the tactical timeout. Throw something weird, something different,
nice
something
fast.
fast.
I mean, they run a fake, which
knock
is
off
fine, but
the tempo the 100 Thieves are expecting.
Yeah.
It just didn't work. I mean, the set play itself, a teleport over into this corner at the very beginning, and then you get a deep paranoia to try to punish in. And then your Omen goes and teleports across to the C site. They were
only do it right off rip.
This round, the coaches drew up something crazy.
But then if you're doing it right off rip, then kind of no one has to be C already.
It's open, but
See you.
in a 1v4,
like, aren't you better just omen ulting?
A miracle. You need mistakes
You
to be
know,
made
yourself.
here already. Blinded up.
Not going anywhere?
protocols
Yeah,
in
camera,
place here, so
camera,
100
camera,
Thieves.
camera. Blah, 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 blah.
Win the round out critically, not losing too many players. 4 alive.
Right, metal pipe it is. Oh, that's going to wake me up.
Economy's going to be good for the rest of the half. What remains, anyway. But there were still chances there, even when the round had gone askew. If Joen had been able to make a little more of his insert position at Graffiti.
Already there, it knows it's listening.
Much better, guys. Let's go.
5 hours of silence.
Like again, though, you know that is not repeatable for 100 Thieves because Sen are not going to be running set plays out of their strat book over and over and over again to end the half. Yeah. I can't imagine when they've been having so much success playing the slower default game.
I'd rather use a default skin than Smite, not Satire. I mean, that's just bad taste then.
It's a flash held out here to Matino. Maybe just looking to use that one off a couple of sound cues. But the timer ticks down regardless. Jerwin making presence. Shock darts across the map there. That's going to clear that trip in front B.
100 Thieves have already put 2 bodies, though, in this area. And Timo goes re-exploring, so they know now, especially with the drone, that things are ending towards A. Timo might have a timing, but there's a turret at his back.
Yeah, there is. Whole team, though, Sentinel's going to be keeping their eyes trained on this A site now, but they've got to try and dissect most of this site up. The smokes already causing issues for them. Cryo trying to dominate it now.
Jonah gets 2.
What a position. Jonah P.
Yeah, they know exactly how these guys play now.
Cryo eventually mopped up towards the end.
Imagine Phoenix being the last person on site, by the way.
Got past the turret. They have to be aware
like
of this.
Something is wrong.
Fallback site, knowing that the flank is compromised. Timotino, the flash and crossfire set up his
Jonah P, my goat. He's back.
Triple kill for him
And
with a beautiful
no one can even
ultimate.
say he
might
picked
be
the
in a
wrong
different jersey,
choice
but
because
don't
G2 are
forget
shit
the
too.
name. This guy is one of the best players on supportive roles that we have in America.
Why even run double duelist if you can't play it on attack properly?
In previous years, setting up.
And why is Timo the one being passive and flanking and passive and finding space made with a run it back? Like, what is that?
I got bad news for you, They're not on attack.
Yeah, and there with a big round.
No, I mean like on defense.
Big as well.
Because I'm saying they can't double time attack on defense. They need to take space together, you know, and do shit. They're just passively holding angles. Was there a single round where they fought A main?
That just baited me. Did that not just say halftime? Did that not just say halftime?
7-4 here, as we are.
I thought I was like, oh shit, it's halftime.
Running a similar defensive setup where only Bangers at home, but Timotino can come and help. I like Bang as an anchor player.
In the fucking melt pipe zone.
Would be able to hold on to any C pressure. But look, it does feel like Sen have got their run of this area of the map.
Yeah, definitely.
They don't feel under that much pressure going and walking towards grass and mid.
And Haven can be a playground for IGLs. Working them out, picking apart the util, shots through the
That's
door.
fucking crazy from
Tino
Demo. Hey, you
in
got lucky
trouble,
there that you didn't get punished.
narrowly escaping death.
And all of this pressure towards mid and towards garage, and Senna just
passive we
walking down
are,
A
man.
Yeah.
This is
actual
before without a
rank
drone.
setup
We've seen the
here.
Recon Dart come over to
Hey, I have two
gain
people
a bit
on
of
A.
information in A long before, but
Go.
Thieves are leaving a lot of
Go,
space
one guy
here
on
for Sen to do what they
C.
want. Run fake.
One guy garage.
Jerwin is going to try and pull attention. There are a lot of players of 100 Thieves moving over towards A. But I think they sniffed it out now. It's not enough. util behind the aiming, caught out into the open. Timatino can't claim that kill. TP deep in. Redux looking to try and get that plant off, but thinks twice against it. The shots through into that smoke. John QT opening up towards the A site. Potentially giving that pivot option again, but drifted in and out of the smoke. Asuna eventually catching his sightlines onto Jonah.
They're all taking kill the lurker!
There's no time at all. Running back through to Matino. He can stay his ground here. Rest of the team following up. 100 Thieves get that to make it a little bit more even.
What a crazy situation.
When Sen don't overcook, they look good.
Great scenario for 100 Thieves to be pivot.
Match at Scrandle.
When they do overcook, it looks charred. But do you not like the ideas? Not the worst overcooked rounds.
No, the ideas are fine.
Yeah.
Which food wins? A banana? What's that? A PB&J chai latte. Where the fuck is Avast there? Where is he? C is that? Honestly? I'm taking the banana. Homemade butter paneer from Bren. Baked chicken with black beans and rice topped with Jamaican jerky. Marinade. Making jaws there. Sorry, Bren. Build your own ice cream sundae by Bren. I mean, I think I'd take some steak. You're off 52-48 though. Close.
Challenge for the teams.
Baked chicken breast with couscous. Or, I mean, that does look quite nice, to be fair. Ooh, that's tough. What do we think? Whether it's halftime? Yeah, we'll get back into it, don't worry. I think I'm taking the cake. What on earth is that? I mean, gotta be this. I mean, what is that? Fuck. 4 left.
The squad, being able to put rounds 10 and 12 up there have helped their chances enormously. And I mean, you can see it on screen right now, the pistol round win rates. It's early, it's a tiny sample size, but hasn't looked great from Sen.
See them. 100 Thieves.
Funky little spot.
Yeah, this is interesting, isn't it? Yeah, a little pocket to play in.
That 100 Thieves would be wary of that, though.
Across the map, though, they set their sights over towards B for now. Bombot's going to be broken. Just making moves all the way through. Spotting out some presence. John QT.
The rare pistol
back
B
a
hit.
little bit now into the B plant. There's no real pushback as they just lay claim to that link area. Sentinels perfectly happy to give them space. How do they play the retake now? On Molly to try and at least clear the way out on a flash through. There's multiple layers on top of this. 100 Thieves are making it really uncomfortable for Sentinels. Not letting them get into a position where they can play that retake, but they're already flooding through with the right reaction. Onto the site now. Tap.
He's seen his off.
Again, looking for the signs of life, but as
Why
that
are we
smoke
so
blows, it's just
unaware?
a tiniest of windows of opportunity. Vora capitalizes straight away. Still taking up residency in this smoke, and time is now ticking. Being pulled out, glide to the side. Nice shots by Redux.
What?
Single-handedly, and they know where Vora was from earlier.
How have you lost that?
That's raw individual skill taking it across the line from Sen. 100 Thieves cooked up a brilliant pistol. They go over towards B, double flash paranoia
What's
and
this
Phoenix
Junkler
Flash
on
to
my
go and
phone?
take
What the
some
fuck is
Garage
Junkler?
control afterwards. Cryo's in the perfect position to mop up any people trying to fight the C connector players.
Yeah.
And then you have 2 players just left alive for sEn who decide, oh, well, what if we just shoot them? what if we just kill them and win the retake?
You think I look like
Junkler? During a halftime, I missed a generational play. What just happened?
A prime opportunity for Sentinels to start getting
a little bit of a whiff.
Joe picking up the
3v2 from 100 Thieves. A fairly decent pistol, and then they whiff.
Yeah. Deep smoke.
Goddamn.
Popped up towards C long. Clear game plan by 100 Thieves. Probably going to be trying to build up to the ults. Yeah, Timotino. Try and get that Phoenix ult online.
You're expecting 100 Thieves comp to be doing a C default, or at least a C beginning default to start a lot of these rounds. Which means Joan should be able to get onto this line more easily than you might expect.
Yeah.
Then again, though, you don't want to go walkabouts
too deep. And you're holding the wrong line. Meanwhile, the rest of the team trying to get themselves into the seaside here. Cortezia just trying to backpedal. Cryo taking them out. It's Cortezia, though, still towards the back of that side. And guess what? Reinforcements arriving. Clean sweep, essentially. It's only Cryo left to stand. He did pick up that gun, but Spike's out of his reach.
I mean, you know that he has an outlaw, so got a couple of players here that would die in one shot that don't really want to take this fight.
No,
Why
probably not going to be the ones trying to peek.
did
those are actually
our guy with an outlaw
most likely to take contact from C long now? Could get expensive.
Yeah, it could.
Why have we done an
35
exec
left.
without him?
Off angle for Jonah P. It's going to be offered up onto the table here, but does take out Cryo, navigates the danger
Valorant,
well.
you go to bed now.
Yeah, very well controlled by Sentinels. Been saying that for the whole game, basically. You put the outlaw back in the hands of Joe. So gotta be full armor from 100 Thieves here. Especially when you're on the attack side, you just cannot afford to be walking into Joe.
Yeah.
Oh, he picked up the outlaw? My bad, my bad. I thought he bought.
Ooh, I'm faster, Cryo. Sheesh.
Sorry, I was Googling Junkler when that happened, because someone kept spamming Google Junkler.
Spaces. Here, German looking to take it over towards C.
Yeah. Deep cam. Just 100 Thieves looking for a bit of control over towards A, over towards Garage. Poking, prodding Asuna. Feeling like he has to
Also, I'm quite tired.
In this spot.
My tooth hurts.
5 and 12.
Very different Viper wall here being used by John.
Yeah. Cutting it across, Joe. Okay,
Now
Joe
you're in some trouble.
Decapitating Vora on the cross.
Yeah, it turns out you can buy full armor all you like.
Doesn't really matter though. Still, they're going to look to lay claim once more to that Garage control. Posturing, taking control. Deep
Oh, no
balls
Sova. This position by Redux. Pretty dangerous.
Where's that going?
Yeah. It goes into lobby.
The pipe is on.
Put the pipe on to try wake you up.
Yeah, and I was thinking might give some fake information, but honestly, with the judge, you're going to be favored. Yeah.
Well,
so Redux.
Honestly, this might be the map
To
over.
that one. Even takes up residency into this. He's got to be aware. Cryo had all that space, probably calling for the rotations already. Picks up the gun though. He's made noise. Uh-oh. They're aware of it. Flash through.
He's still got a
Snaps
kill.
to the
That's
side.
crazy.
By chance, or whatever you want to call it, Anti works out for him.
Left.
Insane mechanics to get that one. Bang and Asuna. Plant is down, yes, but massive player disadvantage against Sentinel's bonus here.
He's pretty difficult to retake with lighter weaponry. But yeah, you're right. Huge player advantage.
I'm going to see Jerwin immediately putting that wall up. Paranoia's going to be sent loose nice and early. Asuna dropped. Bang. He's got to do it all from a spot like this. But how do you contest with that?
Wow.
Sentinels converting
Honestly,
the bonus.
GG.
And you're getting to see some of the flavor from this new guy, right? You're getting to see how he wants to pilot the Neon, how he wants to run it. Is he, is he a scopes merchant? Well, he can certainly use them. Yeah. Is he down to use his movement abilities to play in his teammates? Absolutely.
Nice.
It's a nice mixture, and there's Ewok happy with things. 100 Thieves are now in a very tough spot.
What do you even do with the money?
This opening game, a reminder that 100 Thieves picked this map, by the way. They're normally really happy to play Haven.
Sentinels would have had a VOD to review 100 Thieves gameplay.
They're not winning because they've got a South American player on their team.
Deep Molly. Stun's going to be used to reciprocate immediately with that paranoia as well. Jerwin already walking up. Snappy with a second shot, and the team's got his back.
Down A.
Love this idea.
Well trained.
Really nice to throw in an A-lobby crunch every now and then. They know that Cryo took deep contact over towards A-long. And Now they're just trying to bully 100 Thieves and make them fear taking this area.
Kaplan is gone.
Oh, yeah. You gotta be proactive on your.
They replaced him with a nade shot lookalike.
Cryo just with a stinger. Let's take out Joan, but there's plenty more action where that came from. Sentinels, they know the spike's down here. Dart, just a time. Redux, he is revealed, but again, the weaponry differential plays a part, and Redux
nice
happy
from
to
Redux.
more mop up towards the end.
I could use with
11
100 Thieves
rounds now
not
for
sucking
Sentinels.
for my Vora pick.
If you're a Sen fan, I think you can be really happy about the overall vision of this team that they're showcasing today, right? They have a clear idea of how they want to play on Haven. And from the coaching staff down to the IGL and the more veteran players on Jonah, for example, like they are executing their idea
Thieves can
of
lose
how they want
2-0.
to play here.
Oh, that's
They're the ones in
definitely
control
within
of
the
tempo. They're
realms
ones
of
that put
possibility.
Pressure on 100 Thieves constantly. And it's on 100 Thieves to answer. Timo, one away from getting his ult online. You might expect them to go for the C default again, pick up an orb. But instead they're looking to control any level of a walk down mid. And they're going to hear this op ringing out in short.
100 Thieves will be happy to not move into that direction, but as the alarm bot is popped off, they hear that grass pressure. Hunter's Fury, Jonah P. Going fishing. No tags really, just a bit of damage onto Bang.
The defensive protocols, though, looking decent.
Will that break that?
That's interesting.
Flame wall.
Breaks it.
Yeah, doing damage to the turret.
Yeah, that's cool.
He was using the wall earlier to try to break the lockdown. I mean, you see it with
things I haven't seen.
Pro
Pro Valorant games. Phoenix Wall versus Killjoy turret.
From the Cypher as well.
That's pretty good for it.
All right, do we see Timo play for the orb over here? Or do they want to play quietly and not give away to John?
They might want to walk all the way up as much as they possibly can. A lot of the util being cleared out. Now, steadily forwards up onto Plat. Junkie T was very much alone. And running back his way out into the open, but no one else is going to be home here.
This is the least value Phoenix ults of all time.
4v5, and you have an operator in Joan's hands. Does make it difficult.
Yeah, very
They've genuinely been trash, but at least timing-wise, it was used properly.
Flash forwards.
Oh my god, he flashed us into the one-way.
Cryo. Able to contain and contest towards Garage, making it really quite uncomfortable. Go to see it.
How the fuck is
trade
they're
out.
gonna
win? They're gonna win.
What are they doing? What is their
Redux are
hold?
doing it all. Cryo, 1v2 now for him. Smoke propped up. Diffuse already half on the board.
He thinks he's off.
This one. Jonah P.
There's no fucking way.
Spraying down. It's barely salvaged by Cryo.
I don't know why they go for that play.
Cryo comes away with the Red Bull clutch, but
just fight him.
I think if anything, it's
but
just
I always think 2v1
from
in a smoke, like when you got loads of time,
they had themselves
you
into
don't
a
need to
false
stick.
situation.
Because if you stick, you just take the risk, bro. Like, you just wait for him to either spam, and as soon as he starts spamming,
and then
swing.
somehow get it into a 2v1 with a smoke on the spike for the defuse.
I mean, they knew where he was. They knew he was Garage. He showed before. I'm not sure if he repositioned wrong, I guess.
Yeah. Jonah gets baited a little bit into thinking that Cryo is pushing the smokes. But, you know, either way, that is way too close. Got to be able to close those rounds out cleaner, especially if you want to draw this back up to level.
Sentinels. Pressure's still going to be off them in a position like this. 100 Thieves are looking to apply a little bit more. Seeing where it hurts, Cortesia. Just squares up, takes the fight straight up. It's a difficult one to win out, TP. Reinforcements arriving over towards the seaside.
Yeah, fully locked in B.
Essentially.
It's a strange round now. Punch should be good on B.
This is nice from Bang, taking in the midst of the chaos space that he'll be able to play his team into.
Yeah, the late look coming back down C.
Online. There it is, blocks off the C connector. And Vora can look to play for the plant.
Yeah.
Could actually get spammed a little bit there from the A connector, but he gets away with it. No one there, no one home.
I'm worried about it. Immediately stepping inside, and 100 Thieves did this before. Let's see if they're ready for it. Flash connects, 100 Thieves again fighting forwards. Tooth and nail, trying to really take this away to spam through the wall. Redux! Twisting and turning, maybe just hearing that pressure from Cryo. And 100 Thieves now, from the brink, they managed to scramble it together.
Get to 10 kills. Get to 10 kills at least, my boy.
Really difficult one, but somehow piecing it.
Credit to Bang for that one, I think.
Yeah.
To be able to have the presence of mind to take that space and just hold it, secure it for the team. And I like this protocol that they've got of pushing the C connector with the flash. Bang didn't have the paranoia in this round, otherwise they might have gone for that as well. I said it was a nice idea on the pistol, it just ended up working. This time 100 Thieves finally close out the advantage round pretty cleanly. They're going to need more of those. And you've got
take a timeout. Sorry, I'm trying to look at why my gum is hurting so much.
Hmm.
Time for dentures, Unk? I mean, sure. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
Sounds like a chew.
I thought their money was worse than that, actually.
Get the Guardian in Jonapy's hands, but
oh well, yeah, they've got no
happy to take
drone as
over
well.
Team. Yeah.
Is it scurvy? I don't think so.
Yeah, it's difficult to place over on defense without the drone, but they'll have to try to get posted up at A lobby maybe to make up for that.
Instantly, 100 Thieves. Garage is their goal. Over towards C, potentially now for the split is 100's Fury! Cortezia steps inside the fast lane, just gets the one before he's eventually traded, and the last burst of that will get the tag. Tail end of it, John bursted down at that 45 HP. The Seaside is there.
Try rubbing strong alcohol on it, trying to live.
I don't know how much strong alcohol you think is in my house, but it's not much.
Gotta be careful of this.
I
Joe,
know.
They got a huge amount of value with the Odin last time they were retaking C. He's
Other of dentures will be bold.
He can still span that box. Yeah. No one playing behind it right now. Timo.
Jumping around. Tino, he's just trying to step in front of most of this util.
Is the bold permanent?
Finally smoke up. That needs to be dealt with. Stun now going forwards. Overdrive forwards, but that crossfire setup. Just bang, Cryo, all of them now looking towards it, setting their sights. Redux, deep TP.
Honestly, nice try with the TP.
Really cheeky, but listen, Bang handles it. Keep stringing together these rounds.
You don't understand how little alcohol is in this house.
Yeah, and considering that wasn't an eco, Sen did force into this one. Jonapy, no
Max Terrain, thanks for 6 months. Yeah, probably.
A city winning the day.
Are they actually favorites now?
It's tough side to retake when you don't have any flank pressure going on, no pressure coming through garage either.
Are they actually favored?
From Redux with the TP up top, but couldn't make it happen. Smokes player on the other side, bang, dealing the death blow. 100 Thieves are scrapping back in. This is now 3 in a row. Expected 4 in a row with looking at the money.
A lot of presence over towards
Sand crumble? Yeah, potentially. I mean, this still probably be fine. They're getting quite a few ults online pretty soon.
Drone looking for information. Was this a long take real?
Everybody hides.
He sees nothing, but they're not going to spread out too much just yet. Redux has got a Bucky in garage, and then, I mean, they can go for a little jiggle peek on C or something, but they're not going to commit bodies to C just yet. You've got to gamble when you're on an eco a little bit. Then again, they are leaving.
Peeling back all the way here.
They're playing for lockdown. I mean, this is a lockdown cell.
See how much space they can really get. Feels dangerous though. I mean, sure needs to be cleared.
They're almost playing a lockdown retake, but you can't be playing lockdown in a round like this. There's no way.
Holding it.
Nah, it's insane.
They're doing it. Okay.
What?
Sending it now. Ultimate on a round like this, forcing the issue for 100 Thieves. Seeing if they can play. I mean, 100 Thieves are really going to have to evacuate here, aren't they?
They broke it anyway.
TP. They broke it anyway with the util flying over the wall and everything else. Bang! Really just sitting tight now. Sentinels going to be sending it flying forwards. Joen leading it still going again. Sentinels! What?
Sideshow's a fraud again.
How have they won that? Your ass down is what Cortezia is saying.
Who's saying they can't lock down this one?
That retake. 2 sheriffs, a Bucky, odds and ends.
Yeah.
Why is everyone playing Neon now? Because all the other jewels got now.
Walking around with pocket full of thimbles. Look at this.
Oh, it's an ends really. It's a Nanoswarm lineup.
I mean, Nanoswarm lineup is good. I think they should be aware of that and be looking to break it, but it's these kills coming through afterwards. Crazy.
100% success rate. Yo, you're...
They must be doing that in scrims.
I mean, presumably.
100% success rate. Yeah, lockdown retake with an eco weapons. Yeah, okay.
I mean, the lockdown didn't even get any value. It got broken. It was a really nice play by Timotino too.
It threw 100 Thieves in disarray, didn't it?
Well, it's thrown me in disarray. I can't believe they won. That's a crazy round.
4 chances to win.
And now
is he playing aggro here in garage?
So many more opportunities to get this over the
Timo
line.
Get some value. I mean, everyone does this fucking B.
rolling out the red card.
We just traded Viper Pit B round for fucking Phoenix or B round.
He's going to peel back, but now that Hunter's Fury was saved for a situation like this. A lot of damage.
A turret!
Oh, God. It's got his turret never dealt with. Spy drop down. You gotta take care of it.
Man.
No respect for Timmy.
None at all. Makes him pay.
For a buddy.
Now, 100 Thieves. Once
You're
more
on my
gearing up for
VFL.
aggro.
I've had a very good week.
Whole I wall off the KJ turret shit going on.
Paranoia is good, but Asuna with that charge, okay, just makes the most of it. In their faces now, Jerwin looking to respond in kind. Through and through. Tim and John QT, but they are smoked off now. Still, Neurotheft reveals quite a bit. Cryo instant again with the trade, stepping forwards off angles, lighting
they have
them
Cryo.
up. And John with time ticking. Bullets
He's pretty
fired,
good.
reveals the position now. He knows that the time pressure is against him. I think Cryo's done enough. Round just coming straight down to the wire. John QT gets his one, gets the hell out, but it's 100 Thieves still alive in this map.
Yeah, 4 chances down to 3 for Sentinels. That is a very nice adaptation based on what they've shown previously. 2 rounds now after they've planted B, they've pushed the C connector. And Sen were ready for it. They had people in position. If we get a look on the minimap in the replay. Here's the real star of the round, I suppose. Oh, God. But in this situation, all of the players over towards C are waiting for that push. Yeah. They're waiting because they know that 100 Thieves want to push in the post plant. And instead, Asuna goes in the different direction. Goes over towards A, hard pushes to deal with the player on the A site, and then they can return. Good mix-up based on that earlier conditioning.
Loaded spam.
Oh, welcome to Neon.
Flash and a swing.
Who else died like that? There was someone who died like that.
Did not know what hit
like a week ago.
Deep push here. Potential to get punished.
You gotta
Cryo
fight that, I think.
One of the saving graces for 100 Thieves in a spot like this, but
I think when you lose that guy, I think you just say, fuck it, I'm gonna try and...
wants to force that fight in order to even things.
Yeah, we're gonna...
Why would they not go through garage if they think their fake's working?
Controls the area.
Why would they 5 up long?
The rest of his teammate. They've got a drone here too.
Broken immediately. Footsteps going to be swiftly following behind this drone. They set their sights forwards. This wall does get funky. There's pockets to play in, so you can see, yeah, Asuna's thinking about it. He's like, don't want to get caught. Unaware, but a spam will do the job. Plant down 2 with no real pushback. Jerwin. It's an open sideline for him. Garage not smoked off. 100 Thieves going for a 3-2-1 swing.
Saw his arm.
Missing the timeout on that one ever so slightly.
They got Cortezia coming on flank. That's just wait till the next like 10 seconds.
Tough, I mean.
He needs to speed the fuck up.
Taking chip damage in the
Break a
process.
trip anyway, like.
Whole team now grouping up, seeing if they can gear up into this one, but they are smoked
What are we doing?
Yeah, they're going to run out of time here. I mean, this has got to be a save for Sentinels. There are a couple of players without the money really to go for this as well.
4-man save!
If they've been gifted a pick, if they've been given some level of opening...
What are you scared of? Being found out? Like, you're going to have to fight anyways, man.
As it's looking, man, that thrifty
they lost to
retake
1 smoke and 1 tripwire.
Absolutely
you can't make this up.
100 Thieves are winning the majority of these attack rounds now.
I mean, if we take a glimpse at the timeline at some point here, 100 Thieves bringing it up to 10, like you said. Now just 2 away from getting to OT. And
what are we watching?
It's domination from them, but off the back of forcing, winning a follow-up few rounds in the first time.
I'm having to watch this shit.
Conversion, and now second time are going to be used because alarm bells.
2 4-man saves. I mean, that's pretty rare. That's pretty fucking rare in one day. 2 4-man saves. As I said, I think Cortezia just made, like, just take the fight. I mean, if you're gonna fucking end up saving a 4v5 anyway, then yeah, how is it? Why is he not taking the fight? You know what, Bob? I realized I might have trolled you.
Game, I'm looking towards the pipe.
Oh no, it is on normal speed. Well, no spoilers. Been a while though for the pipe.
Wall sails across regardless here. For Sentinels, all they need is 1. They invest fully into it.
Big A fight.
That's going to be doing potentially some damage on a sidestep it. The
execution's not great with it either, though.
Yeah, it goes wide.
Hey, Fate, thanks for a gift sub.
Snake fight not really connecting either.
Fuck the pipe. Give us Taco Bell.
Yeah, but they're going to be sending it now off the back of it.
Wait till they're in the map.
React, a couple of spam being used, hooked into the corners. Hoping it is a bit of a safety net, but with John going down, so does the pit, blinded up. Jonah P tries to swing himself a position here into short, but being cleared down. He's playing the rest of Sentinels all the way in. Redux cleaves through them. And now the crossfire set up forwards here needs to be dealt with.
What is this game? What is this game, bro?
Cryo! One player, one man. What can he do?
Two, but it is Cryo.
Spike retrieve, 1 minute left, but Jerwin needs to be dealt with! And he dismisses him entirely. 13
Holy,
to 10.
what timing from the pipe!
Get the job done.
Good showing for Jerwin. Good first game for Jerwin.
Yeah, yeah, nice. Great timing from the pipe. Holy fuck. Crazy. What did you want? Taco Bell?
That's the spike! The overheat moment! The positioning! What a blunder! What a whiff!
That's a good noise. I didn't even know what the Taco Bell bong was.
For 100 Thieves, they're gonna...
Okay, let me finish this. Oh, Bob gave out a gift sub as well. That's just a better gong, surely, Bob. Give me the Taco Bell bong. What the fuck is this? That looks nice, though. Oh, that was equal. Oh, what the fuck? This is just... We keep going? Nah, fuck that shit. We're doing clues by Sam. Oh? 3 hours? Oh, that means I can do Thursdays, though. Oh, no, I can do Wednesdays, though. Wait, did I do Saturdays? I didn't finish it. And I can't remember it. Only one of the two criminals neighboring Aaron is above Will. Column B is the only column with exactly one innocent. That's an odd number of criminals to the right of Aaron. There are exactly 2 innocents in row 1. 2 innocents in row 1. So one of these is odd number of criminals neighboring Tina. Currently on 3. So either 2 of you are or 4 of you are. Okay. Right. So there's an odd number of criminals right of Aaron. It's 1. We know it's 1. Two innocents. One of you two is guilty. One of you is innocent. Odd number of criminals named. That will come in later. Yet. Too soon. Okay. Odd number of criminals naming two. There are exactly 2 innocents in row 1. So that means that Aaron is a criminal. Only one of the 3 criminals neighboring Eric is above Zara. Only one of the 3. Jane must be a criminal. Exactly 2 of Nick's 6 criminal neighbors also neighbor Zara. Exactly 2 of Nick's 6 criminal neighbors neighbor Zara. Okay. We have 6 criminal neighbors. So only one of these is. One of these 3 is.
This is
Valorant.
Valorant.
That you two are opposite. I've been on fire thanks to 12 months.
Is this El Clasico or De Clasica?
This is El Cloutico.
Just remembered you never did an hour interrupted by dodgeball.
Sorry, Bob. There's an odd number of criminals neighboring Tina. And exactly 2 of Nick's 6 criminal neighbors. One of these is... Tina currently is on 4. That will probably come in later. At least one of you is innocent. One of you is innocent. Could all be criminals, couldn't they, in a row? One of the 3 criminals neighboring Eric. Above Zara. One of you 2 is innocent. One of you 2 is innocent. But there must be 2 innocents here. 2 out of 3 of you are innocent. So Nick has 6 criminals. Got 5. You were guilty. But you must be innocent. One of them must be guilty, and the other one is innocent. Like, Floyd and Ivan are the same, and Betsy and Kyle are the same, basically. Actually, that means you must be innocent as well, right? Exactly. 2 of the 8 criminals on the edges are Eric's neighbors. 2 criminals on the edges. Eric's innocent. Anything else? That's done. Has 6 criminal neighbors. One and 3 criminals. Column B is the only one with exactly 1 innocent. This already has 2. One of them at least must be innocent, and one of you must be innocent. Done that one. Odd number of criminals to the right of Aaron. We've done that one. Exactly 2 innocents in a row. Odd number of criminals neighboring Tina. Okay, we're currently on 4. So, can't be all of you. Then you would have 1. Only be one of you. You, no, not innocent. What? Odd number of criminals neighboring Tina. Currently on 4. Could be 3 or 1. Can't be 2. It has to be 3 or 1. Can't be 2. If you were the guilty... Oh no, that does work, doesn't it? If you were the guilty... If you were both innocent, it would work. If you were both guilty, it wouldn't work. So one of you is definitely innocent. But there's nothing else, right? Bong. One of you two is innocent, but I don't know if they're... They could either both be innocent, or one of them is innocent. Am I missing something? One of the 3 criminals neighboring Eric is above Zara. Yeah, we got that. Column B is the only one with exactly 1, isn't it? Exactly 2 of Nick's criminal neighbors also neighbor Zara. One of the 2 criminals. Odd number of criminals to the right. Oh, there's 8 criminals on the edges. Ah, okay. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need 4 more. Is all of them, no? What? 2 of the criminal. Oh, I'm fucking hell. I can't fucking count. What am I doing? I just literally didn't count these. Okay, we're on 6. We're on 6. Why did I not count these? We're on 6. So it must be one of the, so you're innocent. There's an equal number of innocents in rows 1 and 5. 1, 5. So 2 of you are innocent. Means that you're criminal. Exactly 1 innocent in column D. Neighboring Javi. Fuck, did I just get that wrong? We did it. Let's go. Okay, map 2. I'm gonna be honest, my tooth is really fucking hurting. And I need to go get some water. Still setting up. I've got time. I'll be back.
Dodgeball by chance?
Well, is that a gecko I see?
Here as well.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Is that a sage I see? Group beat NRG, they did. Kind of slapped them around a little bit. Okay, the Asana Sage, they stick with it. Why is 100 Thieves gold? Miss Dono? Dodgeball by chance? I mean, it's not as good as the bong, but okay. Are we getting in? I felt like I had a very, very long map break, no? I'm going to be honest.
Look towards stage 1 themselves, but they're going to look
if
to see
this,
if they can pick themselves up now because they are down.
If this goes to 3, I don't think I can do it.
A rivalry that we were talking about.
My eyes are
All the way
fucking
back to the beginnings of Valorant,
not in a good spot, and my
Sentinels,
tooth
they don't see it like
hurts a lot. Why is toothache such a bitch?
As well, Sen.
Like, of all
They
the
already
8,
impressed us on Haven. Joe
why is toothache such a
shorty in
bitch?
hand. Attack side, got to imagine that Cryo is going to be under an insane amount of pressure very quickly.
And already going to be hearing all that util fast lane forwards once more.
It's a double stage.
Util goes both ways. Slow walks don't really account for that because Joe, I mean, just chops him off at the ankles, doesn't he?
In the toes.
How the hell does he get that kill? Timotino, who will even it out ever so slightly, taking out John in the process, but the smoke dissipates.
The whole point of
These
this wall
angles
is
are
that you
open
can
now.
play
Joe trying to maneuver around right now in the midst of all that chaos. Shot still firing, bang, and he's going to be going down regardless. Jonah P straight there.
Just funnel them through this
Jumping
way.
and hopping with that right click. Heal online to try and help them out, but Timotino!
You know what's better than healing? Swinging.
Activates when they needed it.
And as soon as the match starts,
from
bro.
Timotino. Jonah P is just left with the heal in his hands.
Yeah.
He's trying to top up the rest of the Sen players, and they get decapitated. Look at this.
Hurts them a little bit, I think. They were trying to stay in line of sight to get the heal off.
Yeah.
Here you go.
They
I'll
just
even
lined
out
up for Timotino.
The shots were pretty brilliant, though, as well.
Taking out.
And no force buy here from Sen as well. Even though they got into a pretty decent position.
Yeah, they didn't get the plan, though. And stopped at the tail end, so might have been the difference maker.
So 100 Thieves moving around the wall. Asana wall.
Code Horde, thanks for the $5.
The pistol. Now he's got it over towards.
This is my first time watching Mastered Madrid. Where is Tens and Zekan?
All on top. Vora's there alongside him. They have rifles, but
bit of backup.
I'm going to assume you mean since Masters Madrid?
Judges in that spot, not rifles. Sentinels are given free reign over towards that heaven angle again. Sightlines.
Tens is retired.
Cut up entirely, and the firing squad
And
is here.
Zekan is on
Already
MIBR.
arriving on towards it, but they are stacked up now. The wall will only do so much.
This
to try
is the
and stop
Sen
you in your
roster you've
tracks.
got.
Squad is here. Gets us 1, but 21 health is all he's got to play with. Stinger.
Anything else? Any other questions?
Nade, you got to tuck tight there. The Thieves have got their eyes. Smoke up.
In fact, it would have been incredibly funny had Tens.
Thieves full bought into this one.
Imagine someone hadn't watched Valorant in ages, comes back,
If he can take a Spectre
and they watch a Sen game and Tens is just playing.
of 100 Thieves, it would help them a lot.
Like he came in for Joe and as a sub.
Cut noise entirely now for about 30 seconds, so he could be anywhere, but spotted out
Well,
by
like he came in
Bang
instead of
in
Joe.
the end.
And Bang is going to be so at home
And
in
they're
that
just
anchor
like, oh yeah,
position over
Tens is
towards
still
B.
playing.
Any spot where you can get Bang anchoring around his smokes, he is going to be very happy to play those roles.
Where did Narrate go? Narrate went to a bad place.
The theory behind it is
Very, very bad
the
place.
Yeah, the ever so popular.
Brent.
It's a little bit too slow.
Yeah,
the Neon just gets past the util.
It's actually just what I was about to bring up. The Sage is supposed to be a good counter to the Neon, but if you contact into the choke point and then burst past it, that slow orb is going to be, yeah, it's going to be landing after the Neon's already in.
So 100 Thieves, they change the direction and the tempo a little bit here, looking to fight early over this B main control.
But am I go Vicky from Loud Go? I don't know where Vicky is. Vicky
Going back
on
to like 2020 100 Thieves versus Sentinels rivalries. This is first
That was a
strike.
classic.
Yeah, with the picks and all.
Yeah. I don't think we had Fade back then, or Neon. Basically everything else, though.
Standing up to the test of time.
I like this wall as well, just using the slow orb in order to cement this in place. Gives you a timing now to go and reinforce mid and fight.
Tino's forward. It's going to be flashed up, though.
And that slow orb's great.
Yeah, got what he came for, though. What does he, his way caught out into the open to seize. Oh! Holy! Where's he pulled that from?
Haven't watched since
Filthy stuff from
kickoff
corners here.
2025.
And it's immediately called for reinforcements. 100 Thieves start sprinting over to the A side, expecting, well, of course, they're going to be landing over towards here, but guess what? It's an open site, but are taking on B.
It's crazy that even with that, 100 Thieves are still in a winnable spot. Bang, ults just to clear over towards A ramp.
wHeN here, 7 bullets left. 2 players waiting right around the corner. It's all about how this fight's taken. They do have a slight gun advantage.
One enemy remains.
What? Of ankles! And 2 drop just like that. Much more winnable now for Sentinels here, especially with Bang revealing himself. He's looking for that last gun, that rifle that they had.
Buddy.
Yeah, just
holy dope.
Look to save it. What a round from Cortesia and from wHeN.
Yeah.
The shots, though, from Cortesia are ridiculous.
That's absurd.
The second one is a pure pre-fire, anticipating the position of the player and
anticipating that the player's trying to trade him.
Yeah,
when the siege connects.
It's immaculate.
It's so good.
Forgot about that?
See that one
yeah,
again?
that's how
Slow
it gets
motion,
you.
maybe?
You completely forget.
Because apart from that, I was loving what 100 Thieves were throwing in that round.
You completely forget, and then it just comes.
And they reinforce the wall.
Bong.
As he says,
I mean, to be fair, the best ones I think have been the door knocking. Wait, were any? I mean, maybe some of you were here for the door knocking earlier.
No hope, no chance.
Pure reaction time test as well for wHeN.
One of these videos that I played, like, went to an autoplay of the door knocking version one, and the door knocked. And I was like, what the fuck was that? Someone at my door? And then a bunch of people like, bro, I got up. And people were like, I said came in. I said come in. How embarrassing.
But Bang was setting up
And the
for it,
door
maybe just in
knocking
case the
just
Sage
got a
went
ton of people.
But after that B main control, 100 Thieves immediately re-clear it. This part of their defensive macro looks really nice because now they can keep 3 players A.
Deep wall into A.
Also got me.
That's one of the things that the Sage does. It does test your ability to work the map on the attack. You have to make sure to be spreading evenly, applying pressure everywhere, trying to find out where the Sage wall is. Walking up through mid, the Prowler does connect, so getting the acknowledgement. 100 Thieves realizing they've lost control of this.
Yeah, little ace play here from Sen. They're in a good spot.
Mid and heaven.
It's like a weird pick to pick split against 100 Thieves.
These anchor players are going to be under an immense amount of pressure. Cryo and Asuna. What can they do with their backs against the wall? Fighting through
Sage
it.
wall off the rotate.
40 seconds roughly remaining here for Sentinels. Trying to face into that one, but across their placement is good. John QT eventually toppled, traded in the end.
Hold this well.
Why trying to adjust his movement to try and avoid the bullets, but Cortesia will bring him down. Plant down now for Jonah P.
The only player that could really be the fly in the ointment is Bang on the flank. The A main skirmish is going to happen, but...
Okay, the fact that that flash didn't see anyone is going to make them lock more in on this.
He's watching it though, so there's already, yes, perfect. Pre-aiming for the ramp position.
What was that, sorry?
Into the 1v1 though, Jonah P. It's got it all to do, but it is planted for the heaven spot. You got to think, all things considered, has to be favored here. Jonah P in it, half onto the defuse. Vora, he's earned himself a bit of a win con here, trying to bait the shot, bait the positioning. Jonah P with a wide face. Shot still rattling, and all it takes is one jump spot. Vora! Bro! He just sticks it!
He would have won the fight anyway! Wow, Jonah P going for one extra jump spot than he was allowed. And 100 Thieves had no right to that round once Bang had been taken down. But Timotino, Vora, both find 2 kills up in heaven. And despite a perfect plan position, yeah, Hassan is happy about that one. Vora performs excellently under pressure there.
Could be cheeky. Deep wall over towards A.
Just get Asuna.
Do you remember the old 10 Sage pick on Split when we had never played Sage before and it got 10 kicked out or something stupid?
So
I'll be honest, I do not remember 10s playing Sage. It sounds like something that could have happened, but I don't specifically remember it.
Resources, but players can start to maneuver their way back over towards B.
Well, these split comps, I mean, yeah, it's something out of 1993.
There should be alarm bells ringing.
I do think ideally you want to be
lock-in. I remember the Haven game they played on.
Bang is going to be...
NBS stress is like too much of a chill off this guy to be going this
also
strong.
been crazy. I mean, he's looking for a timing there as the wall goes down, but...
Might need to mess with the actuation on the Wu-Ting for that one. Interesting stuff. He's already pushed all the way through still. Sentinels are being squeezed. They are player down still. Without any real
That's a
possibility
fucking. I mean, Teemo's had some of the most bizarre ults of all time. I fucking hate this wall, man.
Left.
I think this, the like fucking ranked wall that people do across is like one thing.
Good.
This wall is atrocious.
That wall is just not good.
Yeah, that I've seen people do that wall before and just thought, who was it? In fact, you know what? It genuinely might have been, and I could be wrong about this. I think the walls that I remember people doing that was literally 2021 Sliggy's Team Liquid.
100 Thieves still managed to make it work.
I might be wrong.
This is why I'm saying
and I remember thinking at the time, that wall's fucking horrendous. You just end up running into a high-low and die.
Really good at anchoring in these spots.
Well, it's a good thing that we can directly ask Sliggy tomorrow about the
Bang can play, and even when he's walled off, you see that from Valorant playing around new box.
YouTube chat?
Just offers this composition. You can even get like long-range help from heaven, whether it be a snake bite or a slow orb, something.
Oh, the Americas chat. Sentinel. Jonah P will never work in Sen. Average silver lobby. Boostio looks different. Only Iron 1 Plus can understand. Joan may be not built for it. I'm the Iron 1. Wrong wall. Ha ha ha. Ewok slime yo barber. I don't even know what that. I don't want to know what that means.
Do you have tits?
I mean, I'm not that fat.
Just a couple of stingers here and a bucky.
Asuna going for that A deep wall again. It's only been broken once, I believe, and that was after Sen went for a B default, so he's not that worried about getting run down.
Looks like
Sentinel's best player is Victor. We'll come back to that in a second.
Going for the wall, he's giving a bit of respect to Sen.
Yep. Deep slow orb.
Oh, Ewok kill. What did he say? Slime. Why is slime kill?
Over towards B main.
It's very quiet from Sentinels.
Yeah.
Do you feel like in these rounds they're trying to...
They're going to send Jerwin flying forwards. The fast lane to try and get him all the way through. There's already that smoke popped up over towards it, but Timotino sidesteps. Bucky, well aimed, well trained, but Bang instantly responds again. It's been pressured
this wall
already with these guns as well. Chipped down, whittled down, matters not. He is twisting and
doing this
turning,
wall, man?
avoiding
It's
the
so
ire,
bad.
and still comes away with 3.
American slang. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. Saying
funneled into B and 100 Thieves are very happy to
slime
just speed it
someone.
Up. Twice now,
in UK slang, I think most people would think you mean jizz on them.
And funnels the attackers towards new box, but 100 Thieves have adapted really nicely. But Bang plays around the pillar on a different angle, which allows him to wrap and play a high-low with a Heaven or Rafters player. And they're kind of destroying this.
Why no Vice? Because they both love Sage. Because Sentinels love walling themselves off. Again, I apologize to Sliggy if it wasn't his Team Liquid team. It might not have been, but I distinctly remember someone way back in the day. I am talking 2021 balance. Doing that exact wall, and this was like maybe even before I started the fucking channel, being like, "What the fuck is this wall?" Our Protein's doing this wall. Okay, Connor, thanks for the prime.
Stalling you out. Finding it difficult.
You walk nut on your barber.
Yeah, that's. I mean, that is like, without knowing what it meant before, that's what my first interpretation would have been. Although that is quite weird.
That's the difficulty. Down to that minute mark, looking to see if they can get a bit of a reclearance now, moving forwards. For the Sentinels, we're going to listen in and see how they're going to figure it out.
There you go.
I'm slowing.
I'm lurking.
I'm on CT.
You have heal, you have heal, I mean?
Yeah.
I'm planning Fnatic, boys.
I have all.
I mean, this should be good now, sure.
The big go Raptors.
I don't know.
Got main, got main.
One is ramp, one is ramp. They have fade out, they're gonna fade out.
Can you spam main off me?
Yeah. Do you have a smoke?
No.
When's your smoke?
On main spawn.
15. Yeah.
I'm gonna TP it out somewhere. They're slow still.
I'm burning a flash early.
Walking out.
Main.
Main.
Kill me.
I'm playing map, I'm blind. Could be in.
Last player standing.
Come on, Fnatic.
Needs to kill Omen.
Ramp.
Ramp. You TP on the Omen. Nice. You win.
Nice!
Holy shit, bro.
Oh my god,
God is the what?
I mean, that is one
Well, it
way
was
to
calm
win a
whilst they were
clutch
getting
out.
absolutely destroyed midway through there.
Absolutely blessed.
What's
They
that
know
again?
that they've misplayed
At least
that.
they were calm
You know,
whilst they were getting
once
destroyed midway
The
through there.
retake is just so nice. Fatal, paranoia.
Redux looks so nervous though, man. Holy
You
shit.
can hear it in the comms. They could be in. They
Thank
could
you,
be on
Redux.
us.
Comms are
The
insane.
entire squad is backseating you.
1vx,
He has like no
1v3
idea what to do.
situation, and he gets the headshot.
Damn,
with the
lucky.
But this thing you could have
nail
TP'd into
biter.
that is wild.
The rest of Sentinels, I mean, they didn't have
Bro,
any players
Redux,
playing
please
outside the foot, did
faster.
I mean,
Your luck
they?
right
if they
there.
lose that
It got
round, they'd be
dicey, but at the
fucking
end of the
so
day,
Arsenal
it's a
retire.
round win.
That's
Was
a
that his
crazy
fault?
one. Was he using the Sen Classic? Must have been.
Must have been.
Must have been.
Listen.
Zels has told you guys.
That was a while ago. Still, operator in the hands of Timotino. That's one way to mix it up. And Cryo.
Slimed him with the
Here's a
classic.
DTP as well towards Heaven. He knows that one player could be in already. Compromised perhaps, but it looks like Bang is none the wiser. He's got his eyes
I'm gonna say
set on towards
slimed
it.
on the next squad followers. I bet Josh won't know what I'm talking about. Shio will.
Down! And all that damage done. Vora quick on the cleanup.
Shio, do you know what
It's crazy that they've gone to that play
slimed
when Redux
means?
is already so deep in B heaven.
Yeah, already through
Like
heaven.
something
as
got
well,
slimed?
and that
He's
TP
got
armor.
freebies.
Yeah.
Gifted him 2 kills.
Wait, what is the
Slam
timing?
dunk.
Crazy.
Corner
What is
seal
this
with a
round?
lurk.
Crazy.
Just when you think 100 Thieves will be in a
Oh, they got
winnable
shot, right?
position, Vora is left
Easy.
alone.
He knows. I didn't know what it was until I got
have
told.
a clue
Where to
where
go.
they're
When I read that Ewok needs to slime his barber
over here on
in
A.
the
One
in the
wall
YouTube
blocking
chat of
it
this
off,
game.
one wall blocking off the
Yep.
flank.
John QT's waiting for it to
That's
expire
fucked
so he
up.
doesn't give the game away.
Yeah, he
Because
doesn't
if he
wanna-
breaks a
That is
portion of it,
fucked up.
Yeah, he doesn't want to give away information, but
yep.
they don't realize that Vora is.
Ewok needs to slime his barber. Does Nate Shot also need to slime his barber?
Possibly.
What
Probably.
a play from Redux, by the way.
Yeah.
Barber's getting slimed.
TP into male.
Into male, or like past the male smoke, into B heaven almost. That's insane.
Fnatic blind spot.
I
What
think
is
he only
that? Well, I'm
probably does that
guessing
because
it's what
they're
they
down
call the
45 and
Fnatic,
have
which
lost
is this.
Joe in. What a play to make. And now it's all on Vora.
Already that plant down, playing retake, walking all the way up. Time pressure's going to be on immediately. Redux.
Or is it
It's a tie
11
here.
and 2?
It's a slide off angle as well, so he's going to be catching that contact as the cross comes through and squares up for that fight. The rest of his team as well playing off his contact, so it would have been confirmed kill regardless.
Okay,
Good round
5-3.
for
Sen may be
Sentinels.
back.
Good round for Redux.
An incredible round from Redux. The play that he goes for is a surprising one, but it nets him 2 freebies. They have no clue. No, they just have no idea. I don't think I've ever seen an Omen go for that play, but it's very high risk, high reward. And it just so happens that in a 4v5, it was the right decision to make. And the risk didn't matter too much because you're already down one of your big players.
Operator now moving over towards the A side.
Calm
There's that
down.
Prowler early to set up the line. Jerwin forced to respect it. Doesn't want to commit.
They get a bit of information, but that also allows the wall to go down in mid here from Asuna. So he's been wanting to put it on the outsides of the map mostly. Ran it
They're coming
mid on
back to A with
pistol,
this.
and I think this is the next round that he's run it in
I
mid.
mean, I mean, if they don't, it'll be
But that's
funny.
obviously because they've now got this operator in play.
If they just leave the Omen here, the one guy who can pick up the
It's in a very
spike.
safe position. They do have an Omen ult. Redux can deliver that one to the rest of the team if they find a way in through B. But
All right,
well, that
Jerwin
pressure,
will go
they're making
die.
it feel very, very real. Jerwin is hard committed into this one, still winning out the fights.
He gets
Glides.
two.
Really got to
forwards,
know it's a
bang,
fake
bang.
because they haven't walled
Returns it.
themselves off.
Shots to bring down Jerwin over towards A.
They're still here.
Oh my god!
It doesn't
Stands
matter.
against it. Deep TP again from Redux. It's instant at that. Omen ult
Is it an
available.
ult?
No, he's gonna go pick up the
Hello?
spike and then he's gonna
That
ult to
spike needs
B.
to be
Oh my god, they're
reclaimed.
going to
The
TP
wow.
over to B.
again. Jonah P's got all that space.
He's just faking.
Pause for it. The rotation here in the moment decision making. Switch over to the game plans, but again, it is still Sentinels working at a player disadvantage, but it might not matter. Jonah P.
Jonah P value?
Forward, very risky, doesn't
angle,
win
man.
the fight out. Cryo.
0.
Swift dismissal, now all on Redux.
Redux clutch factor?
Discipline from 100 Thieves. Trying to play this
I
one
like
together.
this waiting from Timotino.
Makes it feel
Good
like he's playing
shit,
default.
good duelist.
Needs to be avoided, just spots him out though, and that reveals all good information.
And he
Satchel
still doesn't
overhead.
swing. I mean, he's so good.
Blazing Cryo.
Nice way to close things out in the 3v1. Brilliant boombot too. Vora is a machine out here. He is the Terminator.
Don't glaze your little boy.
4 after 9 rounds. That's...
Then again, I got Vora on my VFL, so yeah, let's go 100 Thieves.
From him. And this round, he basically wins it for 100 Thieves. This was an elaborate fake. There were many moments in this map already so far where teams are losing track of where each other are. But this one was a pretty classic call from John. Neon fake on B. We're going to walk in A. They just didn't account for Vora.
Glaze objectively is worse than Slime.
Now for Sentinels. They don't have a lot to
No.
work with again.
No.
At this point, it's
Not in UK version.
Control of the half.
Slime is definitely worse as a British person.
There. The B presence was shown. Now looks like the call is made to go back over towards A, but Timotino, this is so brave against an eco. Nevertheless, holding this line down, but he's guessing as to where these players could be. Could be tucked.
The Horn gave him a little timing to go for this. Cryo's also pretty exposed.
I mean, there's literally, shotguns on the other side. Brave doing this against the Neon. Surely overexposed, spotted out, and he hears it. Now with that stun though, ricochets. Jowen's got his eye set on a different direction. Through.
Glaze your little boy. I didn't say suck him up.
Heaven now, but he's only got that Bucky, and at long range, it's not really the gun for the job. Nightfall, it's going to be pulled out of 100 Thieves here. Vora feeling like he has to expend ultimates to stop this sEn push.
Asuna locking down the wall over towards B main though, just lets 100 Thieves play plenty of bodies on this A side of the map. They've got to be a little bit cautious about a B heaven.
Again, I did think this is a strange map choice from sEn. Picking split against 100 Thieves seems like a mistake. And then choosing map 3 bind. Like if sEn lose this game, it's going to be because they probably went into 100 Thieves' best 2 maps.
Timing to go for the A re-hit. It could be dangerous.
Definitely could. Timotino doesn't have a rifle at play here. It's just the operator. He could get overwhelmed if sEn choose to go, but with 20 seconds left.
And it's historically good on this map?
Trying to use the wall to hide, but it's what the barrel out, and that really does reveal
How long
everything.
are you going to be saying that for?
Courtesy is in a position like that. Wall needs to be broken. 11 seconds left. You're going straight through screens. Asuna!
That's a play with the spike.
Oh my god, the damage done. They know it.
Time.
They've squeezed these players. The spike out of position cannot be planted. For Redux, just a game of seeing what you can salvage out of this situation. Taking out the operator, but that surely is going to be saved down to the final few seconds. He won't remain alive.
And Asuna did pick up the orb in the end as well, so 100 Thieves don't even take the eco damage. sEn have struggled against this composition. They made him sweat a little bit with that A repop.
Because you're talking about struggled against this composition. It's basically the same fucking... They're running almost the exact same comp.
15 seconds and they hadn't even... I mean, this is 9 seconds left and the spike is going kind of solo through here off the back of a Sage Wall. Crazy. This round's going to be no easier for sEn to get through. And then Ewok's going to take a
Second time out. Bruh. Kid Cortesia and Jonah Peepo.
sEn fallen city.
Or C9.
sEn. Bot server NA. Sentinels map pick. This is just rank premium. Junk UT, why Sage, bruh? Joen thought he is him, delusional like Kane. Then his absolute dog RN. TMV slime your barber. Oh, it gets bad when the fucking TMV chats start getting in there.
But already pretty certain that the side hit's going to be ending Sentinels. Big investment, full buy. Mid exploration by 100 Thieves is called for here. sEn might just go for this. This is their default over towards B main, looking to take control.
Yeah,
Sage slow 100 Thieves.
The fact that they always run that Sage slow though means that you're never worried about a B pop.
What is
it? It works.
Speaking out to this one, hold on, that shows some spots off, and that's revealed quite a bit. Instant with the trade. And a pop through anyway.
To be fair to them,
for a second, but the fuse are going to be running out, and You're going to be missing your opportunity.
To do it with a Sage Res is
Clear
actually
all the
not
way
the
into
worst idea in the
Ruby
world,
main.
defensive
Sentinels
Sage
might
Res,
call for
because
a
it's one of the
reaction.
few
Furby
ways
gets
to actually get value from offensive Sage Res.
To never kill
The
Clay.
wall off main.
Losing track and losing grip over towards where the rest of this map is. The wall needs to be broken, but you can fight this one
Nice
fully
fight. Honestly,
together.
kind of a nice run.
W'HeN will just pave a way forwards.
This
Great
is
entry.
what we scared of before.
Firing out with that operator. But just does flick towards it in time. And it's planted in such a weird spot, but still. Players are ready, waiting for it, and they can get the wraparound too. Redux has to be accounted for. Cryo already thinking about it. Crouched down.
Okay,
but
a
as he
nice
just
round
turns
from Zen.
away,
Again, they, I mean, kind of made a bit easy by 100 Thieves goal, but again, I don't hate it as much to try and get a defensive Sage Res value.
Pushed into a pen, and yes, it's sharp shooting, but the round win was what Sentinels were going for, and they're going to get it.
Fourth on the board for Sentinels with a really nice reaction into B. Just as their Sage Slow went down and allowed them to go for something like that as well. But we've seen both coaching staff across the maps here have a very similar idea. When the opponent team takes attack timeout, you run something fast and aggressive. We saw it with that Sentinels failed set play that they ran on Haven, and now we've seen it with a failed set play from 100 Thieves as they do something aggressive down mid. And Team Antino leads with the ult.
Nice.
They didn't really have the info about where Team Antino was supposed to jump on somebody, but they just want to be the team doing something different, doing something new, throwing Sen off their game. As it happens though, plays into the attacker's hands. And gives Sentinels a
Cryo Judge.
Sentinels only showing signs of the Viper util. The orb sailing over.
You've got to imagine they're playing in spots here
Could
where they
be
can
very
dodge the
early.
hop. Vora hasn't thrown it yet. I wonder if he does to try to get Timo on a deeper line.
Saving it now for a situation like this. Deep horns, broken.
And Timo's like, well, not going to take too much of a step forward then.
It's a risky spot still though with the up in hands. You're playing Raze, you don't have easy exits.
I believe in his movement. I think he's going to use his satchels quite nicely.
Movement and aim still. Trailblazer will have to be respected. He's happy to let them know that he is home.
Okay, Sage Wall comes in mid, the old rank wall.
Towards it. Vora could be immensely pressured now, but still Timotino's there. And Vora watching the cross. 2 players are dropped. Sentinels now are going to be really struggling. You can see it spread across the map.
That's again another situation where
That's helped pretty easy to do it.
In mid lets them allocate 3 players to the ramp re-clear where normally
Yeah, and I just feel like when you're playing Neon, you're just fucking walking around.
Risky players on the Omen could catch Bang unaware. Already inserted into the one-way. Paranoia's being held by Bang just in case, but all of the Sentinel squad grouping up behind it now, but that Sage Orb is used just instinctively. Maybe hearing that sound cue, what a blind too. Raw spam, straight through the choke. Sentinels are being absolutely picked to pieces here with only 15 seconds left. No more second options. The DTP surely accounted for, and yes, an 8-4
that round
half.
seemed pretty easy. I mean, we'll see if 100 Thieves have a better attack side, but this is almost concerning that this is their map pick. They've gone back to glue. Also going to clean my teeth. So whilst I'm doing that, you can read the chat yourself.
Just curious, is there a reason in a 2v2 the team that gets the first kill usually wins both fights?
Is that true? It feels like anecdotal from you. I don't think that is true. Are you talking about when there's a 2v2 and everyone's fighting each other? Or are you talking like 2v2 that then just becomes a 2v1? Clean my teeth is so funny. What do you want me to say? Fucking brush? Fine, I'm going to brush my teeth. Fuck off.
the defense side as well as 100 Thieves. And that's a big if, because the game plan, the like overall strategy with the Sage has been very, very strong from 100 Thieves. Not everyone runs it as well as they do.
Similar idea into this one. They don't show any signs of life. Contacting all the way into B as much as they possibly can.
Well, John actually holding the wall, potentially for a retake.
Oh, the paranoia though, that's surely going to be putting a stop to it though. They're going to be moving into a different direction. A horn forwards as well, but that high ground angle. Timotino is trying to adjust it in time. wHeN straight in there. He's able to collect himself too as well for his troubles, but the wraparound by Cryo anticipated by wHeN. 3 kills for the rookie newcomer to Sentinels. And he's saving a day for them on more than one account.
Yeah, he's had a great game here. I've been impressed with him. Even though they're down in terms of rounds, he's had some nice moments, and here fearlessly floods in through heaven. Like I said, John QT holding onto the wall, I think. Maybe.
That's all we needed. That's all we needed, bro. Let's go.
Getting a pistol, I mean, you can...
It's big.
Yeah, it really does make a big difference, because now they can start the ball rolling and get back into this game. But I think even without a pistol, there would still have been hope for Sentinels. Just would have made things a lot more difficult. Let's see how John uses the wall, though, throughout this defense half. Previous round, like I say, I think he was saving it for a retake. It's really difficult on a pistol round to get that defuse if the wall goes up in front of the spike. Or rather, to stop the defuse.
Yeah. Attempt Redux looking to see if he can deny the orb, because Timotino is very akin, I think, to the same game plan that 100 Thieves had on Haven. Putting the orbs in him, trying to build up to the big ultimates, the pivotal ones at least.
I like the Germans.
Well, yeah, punished for that.
I was going to say, I like that wHeN's bold enough to go up onto a line like this. You're on an anti-eco. You don't want to give away too much, but he's only got the Marshal. And you've got to have the confidence as a Tier 1 Pro duelist to be looking for fights.
Yeah. You'll know that a lot of them not going to be buying out. So it should be a good opportunity for wHeN to
come back,
try
instantly get dodgeball.
Ecos, but okay. Running and gunning, spammed away. Asuna though, forwards again, but are they going to anticipate this? Jonah P cuts them up, slicing them through them. Snakebite and a judge to supplement.
Flood defending off the back of an anchor
Okay,
player.
let's
Both
see, can
rounds
sEn
here
do this?
from sEn. 100 Thieves go for more of the mid-round site tech stuff. See if that continues. They lost Timotino very early on there. But they're bold, they're confident. sEn are playing like they're going to win this game, but they've drawn it back within 2. 100 Thieves still lead, and this is a very important one. The weaponry, better for 100 Thieves. You want to get this one across the line if you got a chance of pushing this to buy.
Absolutely. You want to do it cleanly too, without losing too much in the process, but split close quarters map as well. You can see these weapons thrive in the hands of Sentinels. A little bit of a ramp take. Cutting noise after it, looking for a reaction, see if there is anything of the sorts. Trailblazer's going to be broken.
It's a funky wall in mid, but it's also a funky orb from Cortesia. He can play around this with the judge.
Timotino.
I just unmuted stream to the knocking noise WTF.
Perhaps as well with a rifle of his own, and just sharper today.
wHeN's looking good.
The pressure and expectations that are being leveled onto his shoulders, he's living up to it.
And watch this Viper smoke if they try to go back into A. This is a devious one.
Jonah P gets the spot and gets the information, and stepping forwards, Judge at hand.
Sorry.
You do not want to go back there. This is already looking.
That's way too real. That third
Thieves.
one was
really
genuinely
nice
very real.
Idea from sEn. They've had a very clear vision of how they want to play. It's something that we're crediting 100 Thieves for a lot. But they are now in a very tough situation. 3v5.
Jesus. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it was.
It's like jump spot. Noise made though, but already wHeN ready for the fight. Not willing to posture past that one, but he's already done the job, surely. Damage being done, wall being broken.
I like so much that he disengages there.
Direction, 100 Thieves.
Plays numbers, waits for the team.
And Asuna, these guns are essential.
I mean,
they're feeling that squeeze, and with
after
17
this
seconds
round,
left,
it's very doable.
you have no
We'll
more
send
options.
2-0.
Looking to save.
Yep, you have to.
I said 100
But I
Thieves
mean,
looks shit against
difficult to
DG.
even extract yourself
People
from this
didn't want to
scenario.
hear it.
Yeah, I'm going to be able to get out. I think people should be looking to chase it, to be honest.
Yeah, they really should be.
Jonah and Cortesia, they're going for it.
What is the happiest moment in your life?
Down once they
Your
realize,
entire life?
actually, where they're going to be stood. Asuna, positioning revealed, caught into the corner.
I don't know, honestly.
Just trying to narrowly escape.
Happiest
They
moment
do
of
get
last
away
year?
with just at least the 2 guns.
Yeah, it's
But
fair enough,
last
actually.
year-
I wanted
What
sEn to
happened
hunt for
last
that
year?
harder, but they picked up all of the proper rifles off
went
the
to
ground.
Paris, that was
So
pretty good. Went to
even though
Rome,
they
that
don't
was pretty
take
good.
weapons out of the hands of 100 Thieves, they themselves get the upgrade. So, you know, Cortesia
that.
gets to upgrade from a judge to a rifle. You get
But you know, probably. But I mean,
value of
the
winning
happiest
bonus
moment was
there
probably just
massively.
fucking some random random moment where I was just laughing.
Fall back when you're in a advantage spot as well, no overheating.
You know,
mad W.
Really good stuff.
Full montage.
It's difficult for rookies when you play for the sEn organization because the pressure, it's kind of outweighed compared to other orgs as well.
Yeah.
You're not wrong though. It's the small fleeting moments, like a neon dash on the site that can make you really happy.
Same orb as well on A.
Poetic.
It does look difficult to get through this setup from Cortesia.
Tarantino, one of the few players with a rifle on the 100 Thieves side here. Managed to save that away, but again, the difficulties remain. This wall.
Break that wall.
You must break the wall, Samir.
100 Thieves.
You must.
Looking to contact up as much as they can. A bit of breakage. From far away, I think not trying to give away that there could be players close to it, but...
Now you can go to A. Oh, wait, sure. Burke left.
They're giving 100 Thieves a bit more of the map compared to the first half with the defense versus attack.
The crowd go all the way back in A, man.
Now a secondary towards it. QT is fully moving backwards here. Redux needs to be careful about being pressured.
Probably you're expecting a reaction of the break of the wall.
To make it feel like it's still B heavy.
Like, when we break wall, they maybe push A main.
Goes back over to A.
They didn't.
He's turning around now, losing.
Just sitting there waiting for their inevitable doom.
Ramp's not accounted for, but Jonah P has to hold this one back.
You really think about the
directions, all the pressure really onto this one with the Odin at hand, the util flying. All that going for him. It's the season and A to try and combine it all. Rifles in the hands of Timotino, leading him forwards once more, but Cortesia backs towards it. Reset his aim enough for 2.
It's still winnable for 100 Thieves. The time is low, but they got rifles in hand. They can get a plant down.
10 seconds. Cryo, critical reposition from him. Doesn't sit himself onto the site, the reposition up the ramp as well, and he's got his target acquired. John QT brought down.
That's the round.
It's not for him. More like a main position.
It's not playing for him, though.
This time, but Redux slipping past. Spotted out, though, by Cryo. Revealed now. Smoke to play around. Bang going to be twisting within it. Trying to play this one together. Redux has outs to smoke. A tap. Seeing if he can pull some of these players way out. A gap found. 1v1 now.
There's
Cryo
no way.
versus Redux. Half earned, sticking all the way. For Cryo. Not done yet. Not finished yet.
I like both
the timing on that too. Just as Redux got half.
Half tap.
Big conversion though for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, half tap or half
step
stick.
back, their weaponry coming into that round. They should not be coming away with it. sEn lose control of this setup a bit. And I think more credit to 100 Thieves. They got the Prowler onto Jonah P in A Heaven that confirmed the positioning of a player, and then sent a sEn to flush him into the open. And from there, cascaded the death ball.
I think Jonah completely played that wrong. I think
he has to
win a
2v2 on A.
Be deep here.
That's the kind of round that has kept 100 Thieves head above water.
I think by tucking himself in.
Shot! Snaps towards it. Timotino, he can't even leave the
bad
ground
spot
before
where he
he's
can
dead.
never escape. And if you ever have to swing because of a nade or something like
value, but that orb will actually bring him straight back into the picture.
Yeah,
very nice.
So,
he doesn't have an ult now. Not sure if he earned it up from Cryo just from that death, but...
The problem is, you do kind of want to break that wall.
And I also think Bang kind of misplayed it as well. When Spike is planted here.
Yeah, well now, as these
kind of fully leaving back here
worried about A main for the next
makes that
21
losable.
seconds.
Whereas in reality, when you think that this guy is elbow,
no, the flash got caught on it.
mate is here,
blocked the flash from Jonah P.
Spike is here,
have
you should
information
probably
towards
just
it.
play
That's going to keep some of the sEn players at least pinned towards that spot. Trailblazer has to be used to re-clear.
John still has 2 slows though. This looks like a nightmare to get through. I don't know that Teemo's going to be able to get value from his ult.
Yeah, we'll find out. He's going to be blinded up almost immediately at that. So that showstopper just against the back wall, but a TP up into the corner. Redux holding it down, but already he's going to be feeling that pressure. Good fights taken by 100 Thieves. By Storm, they're just surging into the B site. And Jonah P now. 1v4 for him. First one taken out. That's 1 obstacle removed, but he's got 3 more to deal with. Plant down. Haunt has to be broken here, and 100 Thieves
save already,
like
little bro.
3-2-1 swings, but we'll see. Probably off Bang's contact, holding down towards Hell. It's all handled there. 10 rounds for 100 Thieves.
This deathbally approach for 100 Thieves has now given them a good rewards across 2 rounds here. They
just not as relaxing as this, you know what I mean?
And this is what we were discussing a bit earlier, how sometimes those slow orbs can be
I could watch this all day.
It didn't actually stop Timotino from going for that fast blast pack route over towards New Box. And going 1-for-1 is fine if the rest of the 100 Thieves players just all have guns out behind.
I like how it's still called New Box despite being fucking like what 6 years old.
The more the 100 Thieves are grouping together, the better the results actually. They're being able to death ball around and overwhelm the Sentinels.
What's this result at this point? Sorry, I just got back.
That's good fights taken.
People still call it New Box.
You got to try to navigate a
On
double
B.
judge in this round though from Joe.
It's never going to change the box though.
It's going to be tough.
I'm saying it's official.
There should be threats.
It's now got to change the box.
But if 100 Thieves
He's
can
on
win this
box.
crucial round, they probably take the map.
Some people do say box sometimes, or boxes.
Economy.
I just want it to be box. We went from new box to box. And then in 6 more years' time, it'll be old box.
But guys, dog, we can. It's a pussy dog.
Oh, live comms. Everybody shut the hell up.
We have all mid. We have all mid. Let's
What do you say?
pick this wall. They
don't have the main. They don't have the main either. They have no info.
I'm gonna
Where?
Can we just look to
He
B split?
resmoked B. He resmoked B.
Okay.
Look to B split. Okay, one
Can I
ramp.
just watch the rain? Saw nothing.
Okay, pump B, go A.
Pump B, go. I agree. I'm gonna open ults on it.
I'm dogging now. Yeah. Room one.
Get roasted. Chill.
Let's go in, yo. Go in now, guys.
Go.
Go in. Come here. I need
Run,
spacing.
Jordan.
Uh-oh.
Smoke screens. I'm gonna touch you.
Elwood, Judge.
Fantasia mode.
25 seconds. One's cross.
That is it. I mean, the silence deafening into the comments. We'll see what Bang can do from a spot like this. Already in himself, 15 seconds left for the spike. Surely irretrievable. Cryo just steps over it. A snake bite. Just biding his time. 11 seconds left, but tight to the corners. Jonah P, playmaker and difference maker.
I mean, the comms there being in that round where it's like the fucking Jaws music is playing in the background as they say, guys, run to A. And we just
Big player there.
we can just see a guy with a judge.
That judge in vents. In vents. What am I talking about? Lamps. Yeah. We're on the wrong map. We haven't got a bind yet.
about bind, man.
Yeah. But look at this. The call from 100 Thieves is pump B, go A. The idea being you're gonna throw a bit of util, try to draw util out on the B side.
Pump B go A is not bad, but like not having any info vents and doing the pump is crazy. And no util for it either.
Well, if you don't clear vent early,
how is that BS though? Like you didn't have anything.
It's so common currently to just see judges in play.
Yeah, I mean, even if it wasn't the Viper, it would be the Neon, right?
You don't have fade, like you just can't do that.
I don't know, man. I feel like you've got to use a bit of util earlier on in the round to clear that out because it's such a danger position. Keep mental up though.
Didn't even consider it. Yeah, they just thought they had it.
What a peek! Wow,
nice
entry. And that means no wall around the map to have to deal with.
But yeah, normally when you do the on B go A, like you clear up 2 vents, get the vents, you come back to B, you pump the B, then you go the A.
Yep, so Jonah P gets the acknowledgement. At least one looking around.
And it's one thing if you get timing that, you know, someone comes back into it or
again
something.
here though from Cortesia.
But another if you just
see the 9-4 was being considered. I'm going to be using util though to see if they can clear their way up through ramp. 50 seconds.
They would have been much better off just running the initial idea.
Now to block off one avenue.
Extra time that
they'll get backstabbed in the process. 9-4 now scatters, but Cortesia now is going to do it. Jonah P slams the door in their faces, shuts them out of it. Bit of blind spam as well, just hoping for the luck of the draw. And Sentinels regrouping now. Cortesia, he's got help and backup is arrived.
Clearly just wanted to go
sight. 30 seconds left for 100 Thieves. It's about digging your way
Sometimes
out.
just hitting sight is better.
Accounting for
you
the
don't
angle.
need all the space.
Tired, rattling away. Vora claims his
Hold
kill.
themselves off.
22 seconds left. The spike still is in just such a difficult spot.
Oh!
Dismissed and swept away by Cortesia.
Another incredible round from the guy. 17 and 14.
That's crazy.
Winning every crucial scenario for sEn. I love this orb in main. Haven't seen other teams do it. Maybe sEn are not the first, but it allows Jonah P to put his back to A main because you can't get seen.
Yeah.
It's so tall and it's so like into the sight. He can fully focus on A heaven, manages to catch 2, but the star of the round has got to be Cortesia at the end.
I mean, Josh isn't necessarily wrong. Like, obviously people have put the orb on A before, but it's pretty rare. Obviously, most teams wouldn't do it because they're not running a Sage. You know, you're like, basically they're kind of saying we can afford to put this Viper orb on A, in A main, and do a wall across mid. We've also got the Sage here to help in mid as well. So our mid hold is still, you know, I mean, in theory, should still be pretty good, right? Obviously, most teams go with the orb. Here, wall across this. Which is still pretty good. I mean, they're actually changing up this round. Oh, what the fuck is this?
Running a wall that lets you flood in through heaven. So as the defenders here, you'd be able to run in behind this and get a lot of support in to help Zia.
We just got this full fast
Holding it
rotate
down
this
now
way.
as well. That snake bite, slight jiggle. 100 Thieves. We've got everybody here geared up. Bucky in Timotino's hands. The movement's got to be clean here. Following forwards with that one. Oh, deleted. Not much Zia can do against that. Snake bite. Oh, Redux! He TP deep into the corner, unaccounted for, and still chops away 2. But Sentinels are the ones at a disadvantage. What is that?
What on earth just happened?
It's a thrifty that's come out of absolutely nowhere, and Timotino delivers it right into the lap of 100 Thieves.
What is that?
Do I think of Sen now?
20 kills. I can't believe he
I mean, they look
the first
better
Bucky
now
kill,
not playing
to
on
be
the
honest
sub.
with you. Look at that!
It's still a bit early.
I mean, this is crazy.
Well, so Redux is supposed to be TPing here, assuming that the Viper Wall stays up. I mean, he also got hit by the horn. Can't believe he got 2. And Timotino gets 4.
Is that just spam onto the Seekers?
Yeah, he's just spamming the Seekers and there's 2 players behind it.
Yeah, okay.
Now
And now
Sentinels
Sentinels are the ones on an eco.
Just like that.
Oh, that's
Breathing
criminal.
room completely negated. Pixel of an angle to work with. Redux just slightly missing that shot, but a fast fight to be taken. 2 players blind, but Bang was just anti. Good protocols. 100 Thieves, they had a plan for that.
Yeah, very nice idea. That should be the round there from Timotino that sends 100 Thieves to bind. What does Sen have in their back pocket to throw more chaos into the mix?
I mean, Sen's gonna have some. You know, they're gonna have res. They're gonna have. I mean, defensive res. Is not good.
Away from
But Timotino has ult, and they're about to get attacking
res.
res. Yeah, this should be over. This should be GG. Again, I think the map pick is a little strange.
On a thrifty.
I like it.
Why not?
Yeah, throw it in because they're already grouping up. 100 Thieves knowing that they want to break this.
It's luring them forwards.
Yeah, but he gets 1 max.
See what that Bucky can do, man.
They are
Holding
smelling
close,
danger.
Holding close, Bucky. That means business here. It's a stun onto himself as well, just to try and bail himself out, but the wall's not broken. Still they clear him out. It's a lot of damage.
Well, it forces the res at least.
It does. Ults have to be expended as a result of it. Timotino back into the
so
fight.
bullshit, man. Come on.
Hold on.
Come
There's
on.
already another Bucky waiting right round the corner, trying to play the timing for it, pre-aiming it up to the sky. But already the slow
they
slowed it all
used
the way
all the
down.
ults.
What happened to the bloody rocket? I'm not too sure.
no.
But Timotino's just wandering in time. 30 seconds left. Stunted at the bloody doorstep.
What
Sentinels
on earth just happened?
Pulled miracles once
Oh my
more.
god. Oh my god.
What an incredible couple of rounds there from the Thrifties. Because it's not just like random
What on
ideas.
earth
These
am
are
I?
such
What?
cool
Like what? This is
The fake wall with
2017
Joe in
Valorant
front of
play.
Again, this orb from Cortesia is ridiculous. It lets him get on that angle. It's so difficult for 100 Thieves to get through. And then the slow orb, they're crawling in.
Why is he looking at me like that? though?
Showstopper. No
idea.
Disappeared.
I got put away, not too sure. The slow orb though was perfect on it. Completely stopped the momentum of that push.
Does 100 Thieves have another thrifty round in the bag? That previous one was a set play.
Going to P and kill, you only get 3. You only get 2 pumps. Third one's a fine, right?
Yeah, he got 5 pumps in there.
Yeah, how deep is the strap? But
It's supposed to be 2 bumps only.
Split attack.
Such a good skit.
Teams are pressuring each other. Perfectly for now. Sentinel still trying to stay in control. 1 HP.
Wrap this game up, man.
Disengages and the
People are
space is
saying this
backfilled
looks
up
blue
by
from both
Jerwin,
sides,
holding
honestly.
forward. It's done there
At least
just in
Sentinels
case.
is like somewhat cohesive in
Sentinels
the gun v gun rounds. Like
most assuredly going to be up to even.
100 Thieves really look disjointed.
The team play looks nice too. As they drop back, Joe fills the space, makes it very difficult.
11-11. I mean, that is a crazy eco win. 3v5 was that?
Quite well, actually. It feels like the level's increasing rather than decreasing as the series goes on.
Lovely angle.
John
And they
shuts
used
him down.
Raze ult and res.
And
Crazy.
somehow, some way, not in the manner that I expected, we've got to 11-11.
It's just pure craziness, madness occurring between these two teams.
Well, we've still got 2 to end regulation. This could easily go overtime. I mean, Sen should be favored here. They're on defense side.
Enemy remaining.
They've got that Sage. And they've generally been winning in this half.
Freaking goal. I cannot curse. That's freaking.
Yeah. It's good that he's thinking about it.
Yeah, yeah.
Timeout taken.
Okay, another timeout, 100 Thieves. I mean, that's rough after that previous round. And this game could be very important. Like, again, this is, you know, one of the complaints that we have about this format, is you don't know which games are important. But it feels like this one could be very important, right? Like, you look at their group.
Try to keep the frame of...
When you look at this group, it's like, KRU and Fury are looking good. You would expect NRG to bounce back. Okay, EG are going to finish last. But like, probably, like, one of probably 100 Thieves, sEn or NRG is missing out. Right, and this could be the game that decides it. Legit.
A beast in some of the moments. I mean, the 4K he got on the Thrifty would be a miracle if he could repeat it in a spot like this. Spikes on the opposite side of the map. Yeah. To he and Vora.
Ain't no way you're hating on NBS's fashion. Ain't no way you're hating on NBS's Eastern European fashion.
Retakes will have a TP to get out.
You guys just don't know style.
Faking that he has TP, crossing it up, just a boombot early. It does keep them guessing, yeah, Timotino will have to clear that. Diligence shown, but over towards A, that's where the goal is for 100 Thieves.
John's continuing to get good value out of this mid wall, though. Nobody's really defaulting to break it.
The flash is good. Gets the connection they were looking for, but there's pressure occurring onto either side of the map. The Sentinels, what do they choose to do? Proactivity.
Yeah, back to a more normal defensive setup from Cortesia, though, as well. So he's not got that Orbit A main that's been getting him so much value.
They're going to go B.
The Viper Orb and
the wall is in mid and not
going
to get broken at all.
And back to B, where you've been faking things the whole round. You've been pulling the defenders to B, and now you're going to end B.
John has a slow.
Wall finally breaks.
Should be more than favoured.
As long as they don't overthink it. I mean, they have lost a lot of info around the map now that John QT's wall's gone down.
The wall went down. It's the perfect time for 100 Thieves. Anybody knew how to play around a Sage, it would be them. And now as that smoke dissipates, looking to pop all the way in. Smokes here, forwards past the wall.
Isolate Timotino, though.
Got all to do and more, but still brought down to his knees. wHeN up there and out of there. He's already got his one. 3v3. Retake going to be played for here by sEn. And a safe plant. Not for main here for 100 Thieves. They're going to have to play tucked up onto site here. Wide swing, instant trade. Discipline reigning supreme for Sentinels. Still dicey business, not anticipating the
completely outplayed them.
Be there. TP adjustment, but covered by Vora. It's 100 Thieves to 12.
Get to match point.
That safe
I'm kind of hoping sEn close it out because
IGL.
I'm tired. Honestly, cleaning my teeth kind of woke me up.
What an entry too from Timotino. He just had to fly in front of his own team's Sage wall to open things up. Here it is again. Rockets in, deletes John QT, and kind of cascades the opening for his squad here. A very slow approach to this attack half, just waiting out the Sage wall, thinking, all right, well, if John's going to use it early doors, we'll simply go for very, very late round XX. Do they have another one?
Operator here, sitting in the slow. Damage done, but a kill still claimed.
Almost a collat.
Almost. Bang. There was a heal in the back pocket for Asuna.
The thing is, they kind of can't leave because you can res that.
Redux has been going for these floating one-ways quite a lot.
Like, if they just wall deep, I mean, you surely, if you're John here, you just wall deep and you res. You 100%. There's only one call here. You wall deep and you res whilst there's a smoke.
So hard for
oh, this is bad from sEn. Like, bro, it's last round, you have Sage res. This is as resable as it gets on defense.
You have the tools.
If you have a wall alive, they could send it after it, but who's actually going to push off the back of this Fade Util?
If this pick goes down, it means absolutely everything. The highlights reveal it. Trades instant again. 100 Thieves. Pure discipline.
Prowler highlight actually fucks
them. The read himself. The read. The wall. He's walling him up potentially. What? He's trapped over. Cryo. Whoa! Execution style. 100 Thieves not finished though. 2v2. Dropping down, flooding in. The blind connects. John QT feeling that squeeze already. What the hell is occurring? Safe plant in order. But for 100 Thieves, it's feeling like it surely. This is it. Jonah P, a 1v2 to keep them in the map. Or will we be going to bind? Positioning accounted for. First one locked on. Bang. Back at the site. Spotted out. The flash, the wraparound, swinging anti!
Oh,
the
Professor! What a clutch!
He comes up clean! And that is top bloody
Professor P, baby!
He's gonna need to do a class on how to run those sky flashes all the way around Pillar for the clutch. What was this round, man?
This is ridiculous.
John half clears the box, traps Cryo in here, gets the res. Cryo gets the kill with the shorty anyway. John kills him while he's jumping. And the bird goes round the world.
I hear no bell.
School's in session. Oh my God, we're going OT.
Okay. And that's earn a bit of respite here for
Take a
Sentinel.
timeout. I feel like both teams' attack sides just like... I don't even know, man. Like, their attack rounds that they won felt scrappy. I mean, a lot of it was scrappy. Split double Sage. I mean... I'm back in time. I mean, as long as sEn don't do that fucking terrible wall on B, they'll be fine. They gave them 2 rounds by doing that, don't forget. By walling themselves off. I mean, that...
Gonna be, for the moment, it looks like, again, there was this horn play.
How many OTs does it go to?
sEn might have to try to dodge.
It's gonna be a fake TP and I think a slow orb into B
1.
Faking like they're taking control of it.
Both teams
14-12, manifest
really
it, get me
well.
to sleep.
I'm enjoying it.
Although I am actually kind of enjoying this game.
Both of these teams
Like, the thing is, I'm tired, but like...
The Sentinels.
I'm tired to where like I could
close
enjoy
this one out for
another
100
6 or 7
Looking to stay
or 8
alive.
rounds of this game.
Maybe
It would have to be
expected
8,
that
wouldn't
the
it?
Sen
I
were
could
gonna
enjoy
contest them over
6
this
or 8
space
more
early.
rounds of this.
But 100 Thieves stay in control of B main.
But then sEn have to win.
Horns over the top.
Yeah.
Horn actually to clear a potential aggressive play from Cortesia. So he popped both of the pieces of his Viper util. Vora went looking for info. And now he's jiggling.
As the C's ready. Forward with the wall up though, he's going to be using that Prowler, gets the connection, deep TP up towards Ram. This is Redux with a rapid takeover alongside Jerwin. They're sending this one full throttle at that minute mark, wall to cut it up. This is the playbook out of 100 Thieves zone, but Vora up onto the high ground, unaccounted
Thing
for.
is, I mean, with his ramp
Still
takes,
Redux trying to make the most, but that's enough.
I get why you want to do a ramp take,
particularly
particularly against like a Sage comp,
to the wall.
but it's like,
Bullet shredding the opposition here. Jonah P barely alive at all, but he's found that window.
but they're playing on old meta with more, when they had more util. Big fight.
Timatino, leave it all to
Winnable.
John, leave it all to
That's
John.
plant and res.
Now in a 1v1.
He has a res when he gets his plant, but I don't know that he's going to be able to play for it.
He's guessing where Timatino is. He doesn't
He's
know where
gotta
he is.
plan it
got
up
no idea.
fast,
Wants to pull
man.
out.
oh, he's
The
lost
longer this
time.
goes, the worse it gets for him. 20 seconds remaining.
makes
He has to
steps.
commit at some point. Can't rotate. Has to go for it. Another tap on 10 HP.
Doesn't know what he's doing.
Timatino.
Yeah, he's lost there.
He just
Didn't
needed
know
the
what to
one
do.
bullet.
No way.
And he made it count.
The fear from John, because Timo could have been in any of those spots, any of those timings. And because he's paranoid about where the defensive raise could be, Timatino just gets all the time in the world to sneak up on it. Easy to say from our point of view. Oh yeah.
Res
just
was
get
always a
the
bit of a
plant
pipe dream, to be honest.
down. So tough in that 1v1. Pressure onto Sentinels, but we're expecting the defending teams here to have advantages, so T can go for a while.
It's an off in Jerwin's hands.
Jerwin with the op.
And this is some fake B pressure. They're actually taking this control already. The moments! They meet each other
I mean,
head to
we
head.
saw
Comes down to
them
who
fake
was able to
that
press
quite a
that
lot.
TP faster.
Actually going for
Yeah,
it
the
is kind of
defenders
cool.
normally have an advantage in that kind of spot. That's why you saw 100 Thieves go for it in the previous round too. Cortesia is
fuel running out. Repositions though. It's a tight timing. Giving up control up towards it.
Wow.
That is just an instinctual play. Shot through the smoke, connects directly to the dome. Vora
Okay, I mean,
dropped.
this should be good now.
massive
But the
advantage
op
for the
deep on
defenders
B
here
main.
again. In all likelihood, OT continuing, unless 100 Thieves can pull something ridiculous out the bag. Asuna and Timatino are looking for a contact play into Redux.
What a shot! Fade away. Immediately going back to that more passive position, but he's already done the damage, already done the work. At this point, you don't want to give away any unnecessary kills to let 100 Thieves back in.
Can win an attack round.
Still got his eye on it. He's been sharp here.
He really has. He's mixed in the discipline with the playmaking very nicely.
Yeah, right when they needed it. Smoke. There's no safety net to play around here. He knows that this is where 100 Thieves are looking to end. It's like gap. Onto that high ground. Drop down. Adjusts his aim in time.
Redux is looking pretty nice, to be honest.
Here. Flawless here for Sentinels. 13-13. We go again.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Another opportunity to think about how the defense is playing this. Little jiggle there as well.
Sidestepping.
Yeah, just throws off Bang's aim a little.
One enemy remaining.
B-main has been such a crucial area at the start of these rounds. Both of the teams not really going for like fast A ramp control at all as a counter.
Okay, back to sEn attack.
Sentinels get another chance here on the attack side.
Oh,
whoa, almost punished immediately.
Just get healed, but
it's good spam. Heal was ready though. So was the slow wall waiting. Bit of a crossfire setup here, Quadazir. Just looking to piece out where the Sage Wall could be in a TP. No way, 100 Thieves, they're going for it! Just a swing into it. Quadazir not ready for that kind of aggression. There's no Utah behind it, but a snakebite does the job. Softens up Jerwin. He meets his match for 100 Thieves. Massive advantages once more to them.
Yeah, sEn felt like they had to try to force a play there, and they had the timing. Can't let 100 Thieves just sit pretty 5v4.
Look how difficult this is. I mean, Redux, he has to break this wall, but it's a deadly job.
Yeah, it's still on the outside of the map. Asuna's been going for that more often, but this a mid-round timing, I think is even harder to get through, rather than ripping it at the start of the round.
Call is made to potentially split into B.
Another 3v5 for the attackers, though. It's so tough.
Yeah. It's almost impossible here. Bang's position is just filthy. Sat back onto the box. Going to be able to catch their contact. Look at this.
30 seconds
Devious angle.
It's quite nice from sEn, though.
Yeah, it does give a lot of space up towards Heaven, but Cryo accounts for it, already filling up the gaps. Redux forwards. Cryo's just taking over.
These teams.
For Redux, it's all in his hands, but an impossible spot, isn't it? The spike, irretrievable.
Give Vora a kill if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, top of the spike with 10 seconds left.
Good luck.
There's never been a less winnable round in the history of Valorant there.
I think both these teams,
Which team is going to be able to get over the line with an attack round?
I think.
I mean, that's what's going to do it at this point, surely.
That's the question.
Cryo nearly
Got a pressure ramp, right? You want to go away from the stage. You want to almost, I think, fake as if you're doing like a vent split. Some players in mid, some players towards ramp.
Now, Bang went for the teleport in
early in the round.
They're not going
try and bait out some of the stage stuff in mid.
Not. I mean, listen, there's mind games when it gets this late into OT.
Sure.
The
and then if you can get through vents,
read each other, get to grips of it, and Bang just goes for it again. Yeah, like you said, don't expect it twice in a row.
No, exactly. It's important sometimes as a pro player to have a short memory. You just ignore the conditioning.
Come back, group up, do a B hit.
This one propped up. Signals that Jerwin's going to be receiving a bit of action soon enough here. He's got the wall. Bail him out for a second, couple of shots. Bit of a handshake here with the lead, but Boomwalk broken. Horn sidestepped. Mid control is theirs for 100 Thieves. Looking to take it one step further forwards. That wall
was quite
usual
deep.
place for it, but still walked away.
Don't love it.
They've got a wall of their own, haven't they? They're thinking about it.
I mean, that would be a crazy play to go for in OT.
They've done it before. I think they're thinking about it.
Oh, I'd love to see it.
Contacted up. Be a prime spot to do it.
Yeah,
yeah, I'm telling you, I can read their minds.
Oh, the paranoia play as well?
No, they're just going for it. Wall up, Jerwin hears it though, knows that they're up and over towards that. A stun claims the lives of two, potentially no. Sidestep is still a kill, is theirs. Redux, blinded, has to get out of dodge, and what an audacious TP. Bang immediately shut down.
Well, we go again.
And follow through, Timatino.
I won't take a time out.
Twice strat. Like, they'd have to break 2 walls down to get fucking Cryo in. Like, just break a piece of it, man.
Here of OT. Unless we see a miracle round. Cryo, Asuna here together. Swiftly dealt with though by Jerwin. 14 to 14.
Nice, Jerwin.
We can get Vora to 25 here though, that's good for
because people are coming up with ideas on ideas, you know, throwing the same looks at people, anticipating that the punish won't be there. I'm referring to the B main play. And then going for the Sage Wall over the Sage Wall, something you haven't seen at all in Regulation, as far as I can remember anyway. But
Going solid, yeah.
a tool in the Sage v Sage matchup. You gotta get funky to win an attack round right now because these teams are looking clinical on defense.
Going blow for blow. Just comes down to who can win that attack side round. Sentinels. They're the team up.
Aggressive TP from Redux this time.
Yep.
Cortesia got double-faced by Timatino and Vora in the previous attack round for Sentinels. So this time he's called for reinforcements. Duo wins here.
Sentinels conditioned from that deep push from 100 Thieves. One of the defensive rounds.
Both teams seem scared, I think, honestly. Both teams play with fear on the attack
make it
side.
difficult. Trailblazer doesn't actually clear as much as they were hoping. Big flash on top of it. That sidestep as well, I believe. No acknowledgement. Pocket, a window of opportunity. Vora!
Big kill.
Cleaned up. Decapitated. What's the answer now? 100 Thieves double up, group up, and they do take the fight together.
But do they think about Jerwin? Did they spot him?
Boombot. Sails straight. Pass! No way!
What a lineup!
What is that? Hits the corner, spoils the surprise. Jerwin was hoping that would be unaccounted for, and Joda P just needs a pocket to play in. The call is made. Make your way over towards A. No more time to really think about this spot. 35 seconds remaining. Jerwin might have A main control here, but the anchor players on 100 Thieves.
Best time for an attack team in a round.
Okay.
And they're going to see if they can actually convert this one here. Forwards to the paranoia! Timatino steps into it. Still forwards. Cryo is there. Holds them back. And for Sentinels, it's going to take rounds. It's going to take much more already. They're just being chopped to pieces. Time against them. An opportunity, but the movement just clean enough here. Asuna spinning and twirling in the air. Takes the time perfectly to fight.
It's tough.
Sen had an opportunity there. 4v4, and they'd isolated 2 anchor players on A. That was the best chance that an attack side team has had the whole of OT. But they couldn't convert.
Breaking crosshairs.
Strong, still getting
like that's what I mean. Like it seems like both teams are just scared
to go and fight aggressively into the A lurk. Cryo's just so comfortable in spots like that.
You know they're both backside,
cold. Yeah. This 100 Thieves squad have got 2 really good anchor players in Cryo and Bang. When they play, you know, bunker compositions like
roles
this,
where they can just react to what's happening.
Yeah. Comps like this just suit them so much.
And 100 Thieves win an attack round. This is like going really like back in time. This is old split.
Again, these teams
OTs where, you know, if you got 2 on attack, it's good.
100 Thieves always getting up to map point though, because they start first on defense.
Yeah.
More pressure for Sen.
Gotta clear it out of your minds.
Blinded.
Flash. Acknowledgement there. Nice and early, but that B main control is theirs for 100 Thieves, and they might look to just pop it straight into this. Prowler, look and see if they can pull some util out. This isn't a hard committal by any means.
You got the Omen flash out. But this is what I mean. It feels like fucking World War One. Like, oh, we got an Omen flash out. Let's fucking go.
Counting one
like, oh, we slightly won the util battle.
Immediately broken.
I mean, they are winning the util battle more than slightly
Yeah,
now.
I like this defaulting, but the question is now, where do you end? You've drawn out the utility, you've given yourself an advantage, but you don't have mid control, and you don't have A ramp. So, are you just going to go back into a B-pop, even though you've pulled the defenders here?
Apparently. Both teams are wondering what's happening with mid because they've both left it vacant.
Yeah. I mean, I like the defaulting so far, but I'd like to see them not end with just this B exec. We'll see if they can make it work.
The high smoke just drops down, gives that window of opportunity and a bit of spam. Well, that could be paying dividends. The Horn just goes too close, but a wall up to high-low setup just on the fly. Forwards again. These C's is going to be missing, going wide. Jerwin, aim trained. On that high ground, like a hawk, he's just going to be watching for the fight to come to him. And now on the John T
and lives.
Saves him right when they needed
okay,
it.
when I said I could watch 6 more rounds of this.
15-15. Nobody can find an attack round here. No ults coming online in overtime. You just gotta win these rounds. You got to find some way of creating advantages for yourself, and it's so tough.
How do you do it?
I mean, even there with the B-pop.
Yeah.
You know, they're trying something different. Trying to
Or on 25 yet?
The B-side players would be trying to anchor in those positions.
Yes.
Blood out all at once. The death ball that was working for 100
Get
Thieves
in.
occasionally on attack. we go again.
Adjustments on adjustments. And the tension is sky high.
Same kind of thing over here towards A ramp. These two holding hands. They went aggressive in the previous round.
Find you.
This seems to be where Sentinels are putting the priority in terms
Never
of their strategy.
any like.
The adjustments are, can we make
Why not
something
force a
happen to
fight
make
here?
that work?
Like nothing's working. Why do we keep doing the same? Like, hey guys, oh it didn't work again. Let's do the same fucking default again. Actually run the same slow default that hasn't worked the last 5 times.
Skips past for now, a bit of anti-synergy, but it does clear the way into vents.
Like why not just force a fast fight here?
Minute
I
mark.
can run the neon at
Now
them.
drifting down, Sentinels. They hit a wall.
Yeah.
Sage is never here.
Deep in B heaven. You have
You're
to
running
commit
into a
quite
Sage.
a lot into B heaven in order to break that, and that means you're going to be slower on this A split, if indeed that's even where you're going. I mean, the spike at the moment is just sat in ramen. sEn is still figuring out where they want to end.
I mean, they can hop up over this wall too if they wanted to. Place a little bit further back, but I believe that angle watch for it's accounted for. Bang. Holding, expecting that to be the play.
Jowen's going to go and pick up the spike.
Gotta get it now. 30 seconds remaining. It looks like the play is...
They're going to try to hit the timing as the wall goes down.
Expires. Yeah, hoping that it is the weaker side. And they will be correct in that.
Nice call.
Once more, it is made. John got a wall primed. He's up towards the top. I think they just spotted it out, but there's a flash into the face. Dropping down, Jonah P. Matters not, but only 14 seconds left. Gotta get a move on. Gotta clear these players out of dodge. Sentinels barely in there. Plan starting to go down. And nade rebounds. And it's down. Jerwin, who paid for it with his life, but that might be exactly the play they needed. For Sentinels to break this stalemate, to get an attack side round, it will mean absolutely everything. The post plan played for a high-low here, waiting for it. Timotino, see if he can bait it out. A few shots rattling out. Leads his one, but already he's just taking bullets to the dome, straight through the wall, straight through the box. Cryo right there, blinded up toe, and he's going to be finished. Cortesia holding.
Down the P, big round from him.
The attack side round wants to break
The
it
map
first.
point.
It's all
Match
Sentinels.
point for Sentinels.
It's their first time in overtime getting up to that map point, match point. And they're favored to convert it. Everyone's been winning the defense rounds up until this point. And I'll tell you what, Brent, even with perfect calling from John QT, this round was 1 second away with German's plan from all going awry.
Yeah.
They had to, because they had to wait out the wall for so long.
If it was 1 second delayed, there was no more time to plant.
No, not at
Now
all.
100 Thieves take the time out.
It shows you how difficult these rounds.
Oh! End this, please, Sentinels. Please. 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 Oh no. Bro, I'm so tired. Leave me alone.
100T.
Playoff odds.
It absolutely
It's crazy
does.
to say at this point, we're only in week 2, but...
No, it's super important, especially when you're competing against a team that's in a similar position to you. Those are the games that matter the most in this format.
As you get to week 5, and suddenly the head-to-head matters. If you're 1 versus 100 Thieves.
But we don't want to get ahead of ourselves
No.
here. 100 Thieves have pulled out some miraculous moments when they've been under pressure in this map.
We'll see if they can do it again. Will we go another round, or will it all be sEn?
Early wall.
Jerwin. Defense side with the operator up on top of the wall. Orb's being vacuumed up. They're going to leave Jerwin as that insert.
Yeah, it's a little bit similar to the thrifty round idea that they had, where they put him with a bucky in front of it. If Cryo goes to try to break this, he's got a nasty surprise.
Cryo just barely. The elbow spotted out, and a shot rings out, so they know. Surprise is spoiled. Jerwin has that up. Oh, the defense side operator.
He's still got an angle over the top of it, so it's not like you can assume just because he's dropped off the wall that this is safe. What incredible awareness from Cryo, though, to be jiggle peeking that particular angle with his elbow.
Knowing what's up.
Both teams are
This wall breaks because John committed it so early.
Giving up mid.
There's still
The
50
return
seconds
roll,
for
full
Thieves
fake.
to play with.
Faking the B-pop. Again, trying to pull out the util. Waited out, though, for now. Both of these teams stewing in a spot like this. All of heaven given up here to seize the nade in through the back. Redux has been playing there, but he would have had the TP to get out anyway. Still, they maintain composure, control over towards B. Heaven control here for 100 Thieves.
Joan realize he can get wrapped?
The mad wraparound is going to be a sprint to try and get to the rest of the pack here, and all the pressure onto these anchoring players. John QT, Jonah P. What can they do? Can they push this back? Can they stave it away? Cryo just deletes him. Jonah P conjure win, trying to answer back.
Buddy, all my hopes rested on you, and you let me down.
All the way, 100 Thieves get themselves into the post-plant situation. Plan of heaven.
From
no control of ramp, no control at all. The positioning, not ideal for 100 Thieves. I mean, could give sEn a win.
I don't know. Timotino and Vora have actually got a wraparound to heaven if they wanted to play for it.
Wall up. Potentially looking for the cross. The operator not ideal as well. The weapon at hand, dropping it down, clearing the way. These players tuck tight. Triangle crossfire set up here. Bang! Instantly at that. Just takes over, shuts it down and away. We will go again.
Incredible response from 100 Thieves. The best round that Vora's called on attack in this map, in my opinion. Really beautiful stuff. Knowing that John uses earlier walls than Asuna on defense side, you just wait it out, still have 50 seconds to play with, and crucially, a really underlooked element of that, they pump faked the fake on B. So it felt more real because they didn't hard commit to it, and the defenders couldn't figure out whether it was real, whether it was a fake, whether they cancelled the hit, and everyone was still bundled around B main. Beautiful stuff, and we're back to 16-16.
It is taking the best out of these teams, out of the calling to see if they can find a way forwards. Slight gap in the wall, Asuna. It's given a window to play within. Choose the back away now. Very similar ideas.
Okay, I'm gonna need Sage to never be meta. I did not realize how fucking lucky you were that this agent has not been considered that good.
I feel like I've seen Vora play
They are literally just waiting 40 seconds. I mean, like, it's literally like, I'm not going to do shit for 40 seconds.
The jiggle not enough to bait a shot out.
Now you understand how bad this
holds his cool. Redux
fuck me, sEn.
Dealt with.
Hold up.
Blinds to push them back.
With Yoru, people didn't give a shit.
At this point,
you have to give a shit no matter what. I see what you mean.
The wall immediately
just to land a shot with Yoru.
Down towards that hell position. It's an instant trade, but trades not quite good enough. You need more than that. Sentinels still at that disadvantage.
2 versus 4 again. This time it's John and Jerwin. I don't know about this.
Going to think about Vora in B main.
I'm not too sure. Surely. You didn't have players in that position. It's a wide face just in case you were being held, but Vora just holds onto the space. He knows that that's how you play for the win cons in a spot like this. And caught on the cross. Jerwin looking to clear, leaves it all up to John.
I mean, give me a Vora ace at least.
Easy ones here. This is 100 Thieves playing with all that discipline.
Fuck you, Cryo.
Instant peak. Cryo with 3.
Here we go again.
And 100 Thieves take back that lead.
They run the exact same idea that Sentinels had just run on the defense side. And Cortesia, not quite as cautious as Cryo was, threw in a little bit of a jiggle, just didn't bait out the shot, ended up walking into it. Redux, as soon as they're down 4v5, Redux is making
heartbreaking. I mean, he's on a better team. What are you talking about?
I love the proactivity.
Why am I so down? But you should be asleep, as should I.
Finish the rest of his meal. He TP'd into B heaven. Caught a player in the middle of a reload, but couldn't quite get the kill.
Risks at the right times, but not.
If we go to round 67,
had so many
I will end the stream
to close this map
before round 67.
It's all been on the attack side.
Yeah. We see if they can do it again.
At some point, surely.
One of these teams has got to give pressure on.
I mean, at that point, if any of you are still here.
It's an area that hasn't been watched for.
Oh, hold on. Again, if 100 Thieves win, it's decided. I'm not watching map 3. I said 3 a.m. would be my cutoff anyway. It's just that this map has lasted so long
Trailblazer needs to be
that we basically got there on map 2.
Rapid plays on plays, Cortesia. It's a risky one at that Prowler. Spots him, he needs it killed, and he needs him now! Jonah P!
Bro, this must be hell. We must be trapped in hell.
Absolutely unreal!
You mean purgatory, right?
No, I mean hell.
That's a mad round, an absolutely mad round.
The Trump dropped the nukes.
I don't like the positioning, but I don't care. It doesn't matter.
At this point,
he is so caught out.
Window, man.
No, absolutely. I mean, you can tell it's an overtime game because players are making decisions like this. They go for the high-low, though. Real great adaptation from Jonah P to go into Cortesia there.
That's unreal.
They were trying to get an aggressive crunch onto Cryo, and then you could just hear the troops. Speaking of which, look at this.
Go.
A fast play from sEn.
Trying to pop in. There's a save.
By herself, she's by
Immediately
herself.
lay it down. Aston looking to
I mean,
see if
it's
he can
slow. We
lay down a
cannot
few more
move.
bullets
We
while
must
he's at
stop.
it.
I mean, none of these
Must
teams
stop
have really
all
been trying to
momentum.
throw in fast pops.
Oh my god,
because how could you?
this is legit World War One
Cleared
simulator.
away. Spots out 2 players there with that jump spot. That's going to be
Oh
called
my
a
god, and
reinforcement.
Aston gets a kill off the wall.
Claims a kill.
Fuck
Sentinels
me!
look to slow this
Someone
down.
win!
The wall is blocking off the A choke point. Redux again, putting himself in position to be the playmaker. Wanted to try to take a fight into A heaven, but he doubles up with Jonah P. And there could be a potential clash in mid too. No, Vora backs off from it.
Gimme a plant before midnight. Stop waiting for the walls to wither away. Lemmy sleep before midnight. These teams play Sage and we all have to pay.
Things are going to go so long that the attacking IGLs are going to start calling crazy stuff like contacting into spawn.
Yeah.
You know, there's going to be some ridiculous rounds coming up if this keeps going.
Already, if you're just trying to spot out, create pressure over towards the B side of the map to make the A side weaker, can't really do that with just a Sage and a Viper.
When you're 4v5 and you're on the attack side, are you going to take risks?
Scout destroyed.
Cortezia is going to try and make the most of that. Bit of spam into the corner, see if he can keep these players locked in check.
He's
currently breaking records here.
Oh
my! Sneaking past Asuna! Dropped! 12 seconds still. They're going to do a cryo! Trade is there. Plant. Potential for the walls. Slapdash, Cortezia. Decapitates Timatino now.
Cortezia has decided the game might be over.
And more. 3 kills. Pit dropped down. Trying to buy a bit of that space, but bang. Spamming away. Pockets to play in a DTP. Leaving them questioning what's going on. 9 bullets left, can't commit to it, and Redex watches.
Agnosy, thanks for the 100 rupees.
It's up to 18. He takes a stand. You might as well take a bow as well, because we were just about to mention it. He is breaking records. The most kills in one map in stage 1.
Right, here we go.
Yeah,
this is your chance.
It's an 18 to 17 game that
expect it.
Maybe shows no signs of stopping, but these final 2 rounds have been on him, right? They have actually been in really difficult situations, Sentinels, and he has come out with big plays when required.
Yeah.
And it's another opportunity for Sen to close things on defense. Last time they got into this position, 100 Thieves responded with a beautiful kind of double pump fake.
Okay,
Vora called a brilliant round to get 100
round
Thieves back in it with
36.
their backs against the wall.
IGL has pressed to the limits, and now it stands on Vora's shoulders. What can you do? How do you bail yourself out? Shots fired. Cortezia lucky to be alive. Barely limping away from that engagement. The Haunt doesn't quite clear all the way, but he's happy to take the space regardless.
Joan getting posted on this deep line. Yeah, but the more that they give up space in A heaven, Cortezia's got to stay in that area, because otherwise, in theory, somebody could be walking behind Joan.
Backstabbing.
I think Joan's going to take the fight from the front, though.
He's ahead of the wall. Comes out of the reactions once more. 100 Thieves have had a level of awareness.
It's almost like Sen are going to wait for their own wall.
It's going to make things difficult. Paranoia on top of it. Neon, you've got the movement there to really get the hell out of dodge, but up towards ramp now. Cortezia, snake bite. Primes and let loose now. They realize they've lost control of this one, and it's collapse from 100 Thieves being cooked up beautifully. Trailblazer might have just spotted out 2 of them. Nade rebounds, only 38 seconds left. And this looks like very much an all-in. 100 Thieves. What options do you have? Moving forwards, and this is getting crazy now. Up towards heaven, Cortezia spotted, guns out, spam into the corner, but this is Asuna being claimed. Regardless, Jerwin finds it. Jonah P meets them all. Head-to-head, face-to-face, Timatino finished entirely.
GG.
It's Sen City, reigning supreme.
I'm gonna sleep. Goodbye.
All right, take it easy. Good night.
And what a match!
It's Joan to...
Holy fuck. Goodbye. Huh?